Activate. Live mode. Activate. Let me just get. So I'm alive yet? Have I pressed the right buttons? Hello? Hello? Is anyone here on the internet? Hello? Good morning, everyone. Mythologist. Jace Merlin already in with a subscription. Jesus Christ. Well done, Jace Merlin. That's what I like to see. Um. Welcome in to this Wednesday stream sensation where I'll be playing the rest of this Tomb Raider game all in one thing. This is it. This is the last day. I'm doing the whole thing and I'm not coming off this machine until it is done. Hello, Vince Noir. 14 hours stream then, bullshit. What's the... It seems that I usually get hype train incoming, guys. Get off the tracks. Flobbo de Hobo. Resubscribed, well done, thank you. Hey chat, lovely to see you. Toot toot. Toot toot toot. Is there a statistic for how long the entire thing's been yet? Because these games usually, it seems, take me about 16. I think the first game took me 16 hours. The second game took me 17 hours. So this one, I want to cut that down to about 5. Toot toot. How's everyone? Are we all right? What's everyone been up to? Please be aware there's a hype train coming, so please stand behind the yellow line. I've missed a bunch of streams, so glad to be back. Flubbo de Hobo. Flubbo de Hobo. Good to have you back. Don't worry if you've missed a few streams. It was probably Tomb Raider. Sorry, I've just got a really tickly nose. I'll just make the text a bit bigger. I'm having problems reading it from all the way back there. Just farting around, says Ellie. She's just farting around, really. That's what Wednesdays are for, isn't it? Just farting about your house, tidying up things, reading a bit of a magazine. Do you know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Let me make my activity box smaller because I can't read what Scarlett's put there, and it's bound to be a banger. Let me just minimize. I try to get the activity feed on so I can see if I get follows and stuff at the same time, but sometimes it covers some of your chats, and a lot of you are beautiful writers. I had my breakfast, my super blend, and all my vitamins before 10 a.m. today. Huge win. Thank you for the 100 bits. Eye spots. Eye spots, yeah? Thank you for your bits. Hell's bells. I'm going to go take those bits straight to the bank, and I'm going to demand a new horse. Thank you. It is a banger. It's a banger of a day, I suppose. Once you've had all your vitamin pills, it's before 10 a.m. That's a win, isn't it? Here, have my remaining bits. Thank you very much, Kiwi Human Through. I'll take them and I'll add that to my big pot of bits. God, what am I going to spend all these bits on? I want a nice new horse. One of them small horses that you can fit in a bag. And then I might buy a really nice hat. I'm thinking in my head that one Melania Trump was wearing. You know, that kind of like, just like a straight. I want to buy a big hat, bigger than that one though. One that's like that wide. Same hat as Melania Trump's in that video yesterday, but just bigger. Um, although, yeah, it reminded me a bit of. It's like Raiden's hat in Mortal Kombat. I like those kind of hats that they're long like that and they cover the eyes. So I'm going to spend all the bits I get on a hat that just is like really cool and kind of like, wow, who's this guy? Wide brim. That would eat and it would leave very little crumbs. There might be some crumbs if you look close enough. You don't see any of them little hoovers anymore. You remember when people used to have like in their house, they'd have like a little holster on the wall or on the side of the sofa, and it would be like a little mini Hoover, and it's like a hand Hoover, and you could just if you'd have some biscuits and Hoover shit up. Thank you, songs for Saturday. That's 100 bits for the hat fund. The hat's getting bigger and bigger. um, but thank you for those bits. Slay Sophie. Sophie. Oh, hi, Sophie. Sophie's here as well. It's getting really busy in here. Can we open up a window? Um, it's getting it's getting a little hot and cramped. I'm feeling a little bit claustrophobic. I need some space, guys. Um, all right, enough with the bits now. I'm Snowden. I'm not calling out for bits. This hat's getting too big. Um, no more bits now. I don't like that thing where I accidentally feel like I've created a demand for them. Keep your bits to yourself. uh, although, thank you, I'm snowed under. So I think I should get on with the game, shouldn't I, before I set off some kind of hype train. Hype train complete. 80% of your community contributed a total of 2 sub-gifts and 285 bits this minute. Hype train complete. Shit. PJ's here. Team Raiders, let's go. I want it to end. Did I say that out loud? Uh, I did some Googling last night. In private, I had the door closed. Um, and I realised I think there's a third level of this Nevada bit. Then we go to London and there's 4 levels, and then we go to another place and there's 4 levels, and that's the game done. I think I can get it done today. Mum's not doing tea tonight, so I'm gonna have to. I think I can power through. I think I'm gonna go all the way up and get this game done. Christ, we'll never get it done today. Of course we will. If I stop yapping, and I just need a lot of you to lock in and to be focused on the thing and on the gameplay. It's just making sure I don't miss anything, any switches on the wall. If I need you all looking out, if I need any help, I need answers. You know how I get angry very quickly, and that can be tiring for me. Let's get locked in. Doesn't a level take you like an hour? Yeah. That's why I need to be cutting down on that, Scarlet. What did you have for dinner last night? That's very personal, Jess. That's very personal. Water Munchies raiding again with 64 people. Why have you done that? Raiders, welcome in. Just as I was about to get going. Shout out to Watermunch. I followed Watermunch yesterday, or maybe the day before. Minecraft streamer, aren't you? Oh shit, should I take them back? No, please, God, don't. Please don't. Minecraft. Thank you for the follow, Kessie Wessa, and Teddy Bear Bree. Unfortunately, I am a Minecraft streamer, yeah. Don't say it like that. I watched some of your videos. It looks like you're loving it. I think it's the perfect games for a lot of people, isn't it? It's nice and chill. You're building, you're creating worlds together. It's not like me. I sit and play this game and get angry at it. There's no creativity here. It's just me trying to find a fucking switch that usually ends up being hidden somewhere. And there's a lot of swearing on these streams. I'm gonna have to apologise. Mincemeat. Oh, Minecraft is a wonderful. I thought you said mincemeat there, PJ. I'm playing mincemeat with my mates. But I've said before with Minecraft, I don't know how to get into it myself. I think I need more directed entertainment. The whole open sandbox thing, it leaves me with too many. Shall I build a little hut? Should I go find a diamond sword? Should I dig down? Should I dig up? Should I make a fence? What should I do? Thank you for the follow, Flutter MP4. Maybe a multiplayer thing would work better for you. I think there's things within Minecraft now. I think I gave it a go a long time ago and I kind of quit with it. way back at Xbox 360 days. And I know now it's very open and you can do all kinds of stuff. I know they did some Doctor Who skins that piqued my interest. I'll play it with you this weekend, Chris. I will teach you. Yeah, you could do. We could do a bit of that. But what would you teach me? I don't know if I've got the patience. I want to shoot things in and feel that, what do they call it with video games? It's a power fantasy. I want to feel powerful. I don't just want a little garden that grows onions. Minecraft has come a long way since then for sure, and the modding community is insane. I mean, I do like when I've seen in my head. I'm remembering I saw once they built the entire Starship Enterprise for everyone to walk around in it, and I was like, "Ooh, you're an onion." Mods, can we get that's a timeout for PJ there, I think. Oh wait, he is one, isn't he? He is a mod. A mod, a mod can't mod a mod. It's a mod paradox. I wish I was an onion. It's odd thing to say, but I think I get what you mean. Layered. Onions have layers, like Shrek. You're right. I think Shrek said it first, didn't he? Layers. That's what people want. I don't have enough layers to be an onion. I'm more of a surface kind of guy. This is what you see is what you get. I'm more of a kumquat. Shrek discovered onion. Minecraft is too ugly to play for long periods. I know I saw this footage of they'd made Minecraft. What do they call it? Ray traced it. And I was like, fucking hell, that looks all right now. It kind of made it look like, even though it was fake and it's all blocks and stuff, it kind of made it look like it was a real world. Kumquat. Sorry about the crackling. I'm trying to get my headset to go into both ears. Sometimes I have to turn this jack and to get it to go into both ears, else it feels like I've got water in one of my ears. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's better. Ray traced Minecraft is a hell of an experience. I think you have to have a really powerful setup, don't you, for ray tracing? Because it works. I think it works like it's constantly working it, isn't it? So it's like a heavy processing thing. But I like the video game Quake 2, which is like an old PC game, and they showed a ray traced version of it, and it made it look so fresh. Fresh. I'm not in your ears. Well, why are you called Water Munch anyway? What's the backstory there? Water Munch? You can't munch water. Or can you? Fresh. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Minecraft it's like its own different. It's not even like you can kind of describe it as like an interactive thing, but it's almost like it doesn't. It goes beyond the term video game. It's definitely It's an interactive thing. But in my head, a video game is like Gears of War or Pac-Man or something. Points. I need points. I need XP. I need objectives. Wow, we're quaffed. Is Wawa quaffed here? Because if so, we better get on. Because Wawakoff's the only person who knows how to play this game. And I get lost in a cupboard. Infidustone. I think, if I remember correctly, all we had to do was get up here today to get me started. I think I'm just going into a corner somewhere. There. That's where I'm going, in that corner. Why is there a heartbeat? Can't be caught pissing around in front of Warmer. Well, that's the thing. A lot of you don't understand Tomb Raider. A lot of you are more Nintendogs players. And when it comes to trying to do this game, you don't know your arse from your elbows. Although Amy here, Amy gave me a cracking piece of advice yesterday that worked out. The real question is whether WoW will become mod at the end of this. I don't hand out mods willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. I need to get up there, I think. And How many mods do I have now? Is it 3 or 4? The heartbeat is disconcerting. I don't actually know why the heartbeat's here, actually. Because it wasn't here for the most of the level. I think it's like it's saying, I think it's supposed to be like ship noise. I don't know if it even is a heartbeat, but it is disconcerting. How do I get up there? Is it... I did it yesterday, didn't I? Isn't it like one of these bits is... Oh yeah, one of these bits is walkable. That's what I'm forgetting. You just walk up one of these bits. And then we're going there. Well... Good start, mate. Good fucking start, mate. It's because it's too dark. I couldn't see that slippy bit. Wait, why is that one slippy and the other side's fine? Oh, it's going to be a long day today. I can't believe I said I'm going to try and finish it today. Can't believe I said I'm going to finish it today. I can't even get up this fucking ramp. Why is that one slippy and that one not? So that's fine. I just need to get there to that triangle. Easy, easy. Hup. And then I need to get to that box. Let me just save. I need to do some save scumming today if we're going to move forward. Oh, she's on it, she's on it. Back up a bit, and then jump down to that triangle, please. And then jump up there. And we're straight through the gap. Crouchy. Now we need to know what game I'm Snowed Under can help Chris through. I mean, what are some of your guys' expert games? Everyone's got an expert game. Mine's probably like Resident Evil 4 or Crash Bandicoot 3 or something. What is like the game where if somebody was to ask you a question, you'd be like, yep, I know how to do that bit. You know, like if you were one of those phone line video game guides. Skyrim and Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac must take a lot of understanding because that game's quite infinite. Mass Effect and Disco Elysium. I want to do a Mass Effect playthrough, I really do. I've got the box. I've got 1, 2 and 3 HD remastered. I do want to do that, but maybe I'll leave it for a bit, because that's a big fucking thing. That's a big deal. Disco Elysium is something I really want to play, because that got so many good reviews. But I've never played it. I know everything about The Sims 2. I think The Sims 2... Isn't The Sims 2 still the, like, 2D one? Or is The Sims 2 the first time they went 3D? I don't know if I'll ever play Sims. I don't know. I feel like I would get so many more people watching if I did The Sims, because I know everyone loves watching The Sims. But it stresses me the fuck out. Making sure everyone gets to work on time and shit. Making sure everyone's got enough social activity. Making sure everyone's had a wee-wee. I'm bad at all games. That's not true, Rosie XJO. That's not true. I know it isn't. You'll be good at something. I heard something open just then, but it sounded like it came from behind. It sounded like something back here opened, but... Let me use my drone, because I don't want to crawl around if I don't need to be back. It felt like something opened. Would it have been... I heard a creak. Oh. No. No, we did that. We'd done that yesterday. So what would have opened? Why didn't it show me? Sims 2 is when we get more life stages. It was amazing for 10-year-old me. I remember liking it though. I think when I was younger, I was obsessed with it. I had one on GameCube. I want to say it was called like Busting Out. Do you know what I mean? I think it was called something. It wasn't like one of the mainline Sims, because for consoles they had to kind of downgrade, didn't they, to get it on a console. Where's this? I feel like it's opening in there, actually. Let me press it again. Was it that? Oh, it's there, look. It's that. So where the fuck is that? Where was that? I don't remember. I need to... It's like I need to be there now, but... Where was that? Let me think. So if I'm walking down here, I need to try and keep myself... I need to know the space. Okay, it's still over there. It's to the left. It's to the left. And then crouch. Okay, so it must be near where... It must be over there then. Maybe you played the herbs. I know there was one called the herbs. I didn't have the herbs. Herbs. I love how Americans say herb instead of herb. I think it's over there then, isn't it? Which means I want to get back... Unless... There was yellow on the floor. There was yellow on the floor where the door was. Is it this guy's thing? Oh, hello. There. It's here. That's where I was. So I need to get here. Oh, there's a fella there. Oh yeah, so I've been here before, haven't I? There's that fella. He's going to start shooting, and I haven't got any guns. There's the switch. Then I went... So how did I get in here? Was it a drop down, wasn't it? It was a drop down, so I need to drop down here, which means I want to be... Here? In the roof? Leave America alone, Chris. They're going through a lot right now. Bless them. They'll be alright. They've got the Sims herbs. For real, give them a break. OGs represent. It's Mr. Weeble. It's Mr. Weeble. What a day. What a day we're having. Mr. Weeble, what game are you an expert at? Have you got a video game that you would say is your kind of games master kind of game, where it's like if everyone has a problem with the game, you'd be like, this is how you do it? I think mine is Resident Evil. Well, maybe not Resident Evil 4 because I haven't played it that many times, but DK2. What's DK2? Donkey Kong 2. Donkey Konga. Those Americans are affecting me and my social media. I'm fed up of it now. All right, Jess, you can turn your social media off. Dungeon Keeper 2. Oh, fucking hell. I had that on PC and I got a little bit obsessed with that. I think I had a PC that could only play it for so long before it fucking crashed or something. I know they had it on the Xbox Game Pass and I wasn't able to play it and it really annoyed me. But I like that, with that big red devil on it. I wouldn't mind being able to play that again, but I just can't get it to work on my PC. I don't know how to do all that stuff. It's really funny now because Daddy Pig is the narrator. Daddy Pig? Zuckerberg made me follow Trump and Vance on Insta. Had enough. Zuckerberg made me follow Trump and Vance on Insta. Oh, from Peppa Pig. Daddy Pig from Peppa Pig. Oh, right. And was he the voice of the... Oh. I suppose it's like it's British, isn't it? Isn't it, I want to say it's Bullfrog. Maybe it isn't Bullfrog. The people who did all the theme hospital... I don't think... It is? It is. It's a shame they disappeared. Who's the guy... Now, I'm reminding all my stuff now. The guy who owned Bullfrog, wasn't he that guy who went on to do Fable and lie to everyone about the games he was going to make? Yeah. What did they call him? Peter Molyneux. Exactly him. Yeah. It's a shame that. I was really... to be honest, I couldn't get Dungeon Keeper to work when I was younger. I could get... what was it? I had an obsession with Theme Hospital that was a little bit dangerous. That and Theme Park World. Really bad for me. I just love having, like... I guess it's the concept... Oh, easy. It's the concept of, like, you're building a perfect little machine in a way. And I would play these levels in Theme Hospital, Theme Park World, and I wouldn't move on to the next level. I would enjoy watching it all work. working perfectly. Everything kind of clicking over. I had it with that 2-point campus. I didn't mind that. There's a new one coming out as well. I don't think that's by the same people. I think it's supposed to be like a spiritual... what do they call it? Like a spiritual successor. It might have some people involved in both of them because it looks a bit too similar, almost like they Peter lied to you. Yeah. You don't really hear about him anymore. I wonder what he's doing. Yeah, there's 2-point campus, and then I played... Oh shit! Why is he shooting at me? Yeah, go on then, get it done then. Why is he stood like that? Oh, an asshole. There's 2-point campus, and then I think in a couple of weeks there's going to be it's called like 2-point museum or something, where you can build your own museum, which I kind of like. I think I'm going to get that. I want to build my own museum, but whether it's going to keep me obsessed or not is a different story. There was just something about the hospital one, and I really miss Theme Park World. But it's just a little building thing, isn't it? You're just building a little system and then watching it go. That's the pleasure of it, I think. Watching the money roll in, curing people. I'm playing a lot of them at the moment, really chill. Yeah, they are like they are kind of chill, aren't they? You don't really rush them and get to the next bit. You want to take it easy and make the best hospital. I want to make it clean. I want to make it work. I want to make all the vending machines, not too close to each other. There's got to be a bin every so often so people don't litter. They're doing a museum one, yeah. It's going to be interesting because I didn't think I'd like the campus one because that was about like building your own uni, and I was like, no, I want to make money. Well, I like making money. So this museum one should be good. Choose what exhibits you have and all that kind of shit. I don't know what. I feel like if I asked for another one, I don't think they've ever done like building like a shopping centre or like some kind of shop, like like super what do they call it? Like big shopping centres, super malls. I want them to do one like that where you have to build like, like the food court. And there's other stuff, isn't there? Entertainment. All that kind of shit. Build your own supermarket. Maybe not a supermarket, more like big shopping centres. I want to build a shopping centre. That's how crazy I'm getting. Trafford Centre Simulator. Now you can build your own Trafford Centre. Right, what do I do here then with this guy? Because if he's going to start shooting at me, what's this about? Because I opened this door, which surely means, isn't it like I'm trying to get the prisoners to come and beat him up because the prisoners are the only thing that can beat that guy up. And have I got something for that hole? I haven't got anything for that hole. Well, surely the only thing I need to do is press that button, but I haven't got any weapons. So the only thing that's going to happen is he just shoots at me until I'm dead. So how do I do this? How do I get in here and press that button? But then I don't even know what that button's doing. It's a bit of a complicated level, this, because I've done that thing where I've started a level, in the middle of nowhere. I can't get in this way. I can't go up and around, can I? Is there not anywhere else I can do? I can get into water. Sounds like you'd enjoy a farming sim. I kind of don't enjoy that farming simulator game. I've played a few of them. They're a bit like... They feel to me, them farming simulator games, like they're unfinished. Like they don't work all the time properly, or they don't feel like polished. They feel really janky to me. There's nothing else I can do. I'm going to have to, like, take shots to the head. It can't go down here because the fan... Is the fan going? It makes me think, am I supposed to be turning the fan off? He hated Stardew. I think... Do you know what I don't like about that farming thing? Is I come from a long line of farmers. I've got farming in my blood. And sometimes if I find myself enjoying a farming game, I feel to myself, well, maybe I'm supposed to be a farmer then. Maybe people should be farming. It's like, I don't know what I feel like. If people like that farming game, the farming simulator, people get into it, isn't that because, you know, maybe they could have been farmers rather than working in an office? Harvest Moon is the go. It's like it's hijacking the human's desire to be a farmer. And I feel like it manipulates me. Because it knows I love farming. Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town was my most played Game Boy game. I don't think I played Harvest Moon. I think I know what it is though. It's like a farming game but with a little bit more of a story, isn't it? Is he just going to shoot at me? Let's just go for it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get a health thing. 5 health packs. I'm sure I had loads of them. I hope this level has a bit where it gives you all your shit back. Like, I've collected loads of medipacks in this game. What does that do? Yes! Alright, closes him in. Better, okay. Now I don't need to stress as much. Now I can't do anything here because this needs a fuse box thing. It doesn't take that, does it?
No.
No! She says no differently in this one. I don't know if any of you guys have noticed. In Tomb Raider 2 she went, no. And in this one she goes, no. Which way shall I go? Let's have a peep up here then. Save here. Sounds more like nope, doesn't it? Yeah, she's got more of a nope to it. Nope. Nuh-uh. Whereas in Tomb Raider 2 she was a bit more sassy about it. Like almost like she was laughing at the player for being an idiot. Okay, so that gives us access to this bit again. So I'm just thinking, what do I need? I guess I need a yellow box thing, but I'm thinking, what bit's new? There it is, I found it. I fucking found it. Okay, we're going this way. She hit puberty. Maybe she's tired of my shit. Trying to put an ancient artifact into what is clearly needs a fuse switch. No! No, dickhead! That's clearly a keyhole, you twat. What are you doing? That's a story item, you prick. Here we go. Let's go get it, though. Let's go get it in my lovely blue trousers. What? The music's gone all... That means something's going to be in here, isn't it? And you never can see... Oh, he's there, look. I wonder, does that mean he's seen me? Is he going to stay looking? Oh, yeah. Run, Lara Croft! You can't get me in this little hole. This is a circuit board. This is... I'm in the computer. I'd love that for one Lara Croft level where she gets minimised into a little mini Lara Croft and she has to go inside a human body. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? And instead of like finding an artifact, she's got to find like, I don't know, maybe someone's swallowed a little gold thing and she's got to be minimised and get inside. It's a classic idea. I'll talk to Eidos about it. Leave me alone, you prick. I mean, I'm just going to have to take the bullets. I don't see a way of not doing that level. There must be a way of... Maybe I've got flares. Am I supposed to lob flares at them and set them alight or something? Alright, so I've got the yellow thing. How do I get down safely without breaking my body? What was this way? Was it this way? Did I come this way? Go on then. Yeah, this is it. Magic School Bus Simulator. That's a fetish, babe. Now, you're thinking of that, is it called Vor or something? Where people want to live inside somebody's tummy. I don't know. Sometimes kink shaming might be what's needed. Yellow security pass. That's... Please go in there. I was really scared now she's going to say no. Ah, so that closes that. So that now I can go down there without being cut to ribbons. Good grief. Kink shaming is your kink. Well, that's it. It's a bit of a paradox, isn't it? What happens if I enjoy kink shaming and that is my kink? What's the best way to get there, though, without getting shot at? We're just going to have to take the bullets, aren't we? Fuck it. I mean, she's got health packs. Be freaking them all out, though. It's like they're... Ow, ow, ow. They're all trying to stop Lara by filling her full of bullets, and she's not even remotely bothered. No! I'm busy. Leave me alone. Busy. Don't do it on Twitch, please. What's that? What, kink shame? You told us off for kink shaming you yesterday. Well, what was my what was my kink yesterday that you were shaming me about? Because there's a good chance it was a made-up thing. Keep your kink shaming kinks to the bedroom. Yeah, but that's not what my kink is. My kink is kink shaming on live streaming software. Why do you think I've been doing this every day? Change subject. Pretty kinky. Man loves OBS. What can I say? I've messed around with, you know, I like, what's the other one? OBS, I like, what's the other one called? Streamlabs, yeah, I've messed. Oh, I need to get some air. Oh, why am I bleeding? Oh. Yeah, I've spent some time with Streamlabs, but OBS is definitely what gets me off. It's just the UI, I think. Just the way the UI is set. It's kinky. It's kinky. OBS knows what it's doing. I think I can stand over that. Standing jump, please, Lara. Let's go. Oh, that hurt my knees. Save here, because I don't know what's in that water. Could be anything. Shit. Whoa, shit. Good job I saved there, because that was pointless. Let's have a look inside. Ooh. That's alright. Just a big swim. Let's swim, baby. It's a big swim. And air. Perfect. What's this level called? Because I know for a fact, because I looked at the Google, the next level's called Area 51. I think we might be seeing aliens. Okay, let's go look. I don't think this is a way. Nothing there. Nothing there, Miss Croft. Can I jump over there? No, I'm thinking of Fraps. What's the other OG one? Cam Studio. Oh, are we still oh, I thought that was a... Weirdly, that is a bad guy, but it's also... I need them. The prisoners are alright in this for some reason. They're on my side. Okay, this room is kind of empty, but there's a way up here. What's he shouting at? Where's he going? Is he showing me something? It feels like that guy's showing me something by going up here. I kind of missed the ridiculous unity the world somehow formed when people were planning to raid Area 51. Oh yeah. Didn't that happen, but then people just kind of gathered and just stood outside for a bit. I don't know, sometimes when something like that happens, I feel like there's more to it. There's more to it than we could possibly know. Like, it might have been one of those things where it was like they did it on purpose. Area 51 did it on purpose as a drill. Do you know what I mean? Like, they got the meme going because they wanted to go like, okay, let's try and get some people to storm Area 51 so that we can do a little drill about what we would do if it actually happened. Do you get me? Because I don't think people unite, like, they don't get together like that by accident. Get the tinfoil hats out, lads. Actually, tinfoil hats, if you're trying to block brainwaves and stuff like that with tinfoil hat, it would actually increase the reflection inside your brain, and it would actually increase the dangerous waves. So if you're scared of brainwaves or things attacking you from space, you don't really want to be wearing tinfoil on your head. What's this? This is all my shit. That's all my stuff back. Yes. This must be where they were hiding all my gubbins. It better be all of it. Oh, look at that pile, baby. Yes. Loot drop. Look at all that. That's all my shit. Back in my crib. Aluminium is a conductor, don't do it, lads. Exactly. You need that other stuff. What's that stuff that blocks cell phone stuff? You can put your phone in it. Something cage. Not loot cage. Lead, not lead. Faraday, thank you, Amy. Amy, you're one of the smartest people I know. I'm not joking. Like, anytime I ask a question to chat, I'm just looking out for your username now. Because you're one of the smartest people. If I was going to have a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire phone a friend, and Chris said, who do you want to ring? I'd say, Amy the D. What would a Faraday cage do? I think it's just who is it came up with it? What's his name? Tesla. You put your electronic device in it so it can't. Basically, it stops it working. I don't know. Oh, smooth. This is reminding me of that film with Sean Connery in and the Welsh actress, Catherine Zeta-Jones. And they're doing all this kind of sexy flipping around lasers. I've never actually seen the film, but I know about it. What did I do in there? Oh yeah, I picked up all my shit. Oh yeah, let's get locked and loaded then. Pistols! Oh, it feels good to have this cold hard steel in my hands. No, Faraday came up with it. That does make more sense. Yeah, he was a guy. It might have been him. I think Tesla came up with them cars, didn't he? Right, okay. I've got my guns. I wonder, does she auto-lock onto the prisoners? Is she going to turn... No, she won't do. The prisoners have helping me. They've been helping me through all this. Right, this gate's closed, but I presume it's going to open. I wonder what would happen if I didn't go that way then, because I followed that guy up there and I got all my shit back. Is there a way that I could have done this level without even getting all my stuff back? Because that would have done my head in. Who's that saying that? Nice. How many? 14 small medipacks. Thank you. I've got them all back. That's what I was worried about. What's that other gun? Because they're a bit weak now, aren't they? Desert Eagle? Woof. That'll just be a one. Look at that. Look how she's holding it. She's holding it like she's Perfect Dark. What's she called in Perfect Dark? Joanna Lumley or something? Look at that. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. I like that. That's a good one. Drink Lucozade. Yes, Queen. Whatever you say, Queen. She's so dynamic, isn't she? She really is. I love the Desert Eagle. The Deagle. I think I'm guessing it's just gonna... Ooh! That's rough. Where did I get the Desert Eagle? I don't remember even picking it up and losing it. Fucking hell, yeah. I'm not jumping around with pistols. Let's do it. Feels good, baby. Feels good to shoot. Feels good to shoot these fools. Can't see shit. So I just got a blue fuse off one of them. Oh fuck! Doggos? Is that a dog or a lion? Oh. It's dead. It's dead, whatever it is. Oh, I think it's a German Shepherd. Oh well. It came after me. You all saw it. Don't start getting all sensitive about it. It came after me. It's better to be. It was better to put it out of its misery. It's been trained to be a killer, and it shouldn't have been. There we go. That's open. Called in the RSPCA. Oh shit. Medivac. He just wanted some pets. Oh, did he? Because it looked like he had his teeth out and they were wrapped around my thighs. I went to Tesco's today to get myself a bag of chips, and I came out and there was a crow like on the wall right near me. You know, like how a bird usually flies away and that. There was a crow like right, just like I could have reached out and touched it. I nearly gave it one of my crisps. I don't know if anyone knows. Is that any kind of weird sign, like about, I don't know, like death or anything? I don't have like death coming or something, do I? I mean, I don't think it was a raven. I think it was a crow, but it was like looking at me, and it wasn't going anywhere. What crisps did I get? It was a packet of, because I only bought them because it's a new thing. Not that new. I want to say it's the McCoy's one, but it was like salt and malt vinegar or something. No, it wasn't. It chips. I guess it might have done. It might have been just after my food. It might have been after my Haribo Star Mix, but there was something ominous about it. Like maybe it was the god Loki in his bird form or something like that, rather than it just being a bird wanting my crisps. Hello, Reward Guta 10, the 10th. Welcome in to... Oh, shit. See you in hell, fool. Oh, he's really bleeding out, actually, that guy. Okay, we've got two little switches in here. I guess we'll give them a big old push. That's making boxes come down that original area. I think I remember where that is. And then what does this do? It opens the big gate. Oh, it's let a doggo in though. I better get my shit together. I think that the way that gate looks makes me think that's the end of this level. Because it doesn't look like there's any level that's been... Oh, oh, that's scary. That's a proper doggo. Shall I just jump down and shoot it? Or is it going to come get me? I'd rather put it out of its misery up here, really. Save, just in case... I'm going to save just in case it all goes tits up. Enough. Smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. So why was... Oh, so it's a time thing, is it? Damn. Damn! That's alright, we won't have a dog this time. But why was the other switch on? Why did it make boxes do a thing? I'm just going to go have a look. it was making boxes go down this treadmill thing, conveyor belt. Is there a reason for that? It can't have been for nothing. Has it opened up a secret or something? Because I feel like at the end of the level it's just me going out of that door, isn't it? Do that thing again. How did I do that roly-poly thing? Don't know. I think it's forward. Oh no, it's forward and run, isn't it? No, you have to get a crouching, but not on all fours. There you go. It's like moving around like that sometimes. I feel like it's more sneaky. I don't think it did it. Oh wait, it must have put the boxes here. Look. Oh look. If that box has landed there, I can reach this ladder. I've got a funny feeling this will be for some kind of secret ship. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Oh, what's that? Oh. I don't know what I can do with that. PJ, why are you making that face at me? Why are you making that judgmental, smirky face at me? What have I done? I can't do anything with that. I can't grab onto that. Oh shit, it's hurting me. It killed me. Kick the PJ's Insta story was good. Alright, let me have a look at this then. Kick the PJ's Insta stories, honestly. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. What's he done? Air frying? Oh, not sweet tats. What are you putting on your eggs? Mayonnaise? I've not seen that before. Sweet potato, sweet potato fries, egg on top, mayonnaise. I don't know if that's gonna have you fine for day. Everything was fine until the mayo. I mean, I put mayo on everything. You come down here and I'll make you a good meal, boy. You can't live off Kit Kat Chunkies. Will you stop going on about Kit Kat Chunkies? Okay, if Kit Kat Chunky wasn't meant to go up your bum, why is it shaped like that? PJ, what is the seasoning you're putting on your eggs? Yeah, what is that seasoning you're putting on? Because it looked like it was in a white can. Mayonnaise goes on everything. Load game. Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot that dog again. Shoot him! That was slightly worse that second time around. It's a secret recipe. Is that honest? I mean, to be honest, you were covering the the can or whatever you were pouring with your hand a little bit. Are you being serious? Is that a secret? I can probably work it out. I mean, it's probably just turmeric, isn't it? Turmeric, paprika, something. Oh, I don't know how to see it again. Once an Instagram story's gone, it's gone, in there. And you're only allowed to watch them once. I think it looked orange to me, so it's turmeric or paprika. So what do I do now? What was that do? Where were those switches I was pressing? Here. Okay, I've done that once. That must be for the boxes. I need to scream. I feel emotionally constipated. Sorry to hear that, Anisha. One. Don't know how to help you, really. I think, why don't you just scream? Let it out. You don't want to be constipated. Why can't I press that button again? Why can I get... It looks like I can get in there. Oh, maybe that's how I get to the gate quicker. I could crawl out of here and then just go running towards it. But then why is the switch not working for me? Oh. This is unusual. This seems more like a little fuck up to me. Because they should just work, shouldn't they? Can I actually get on there? No, I think I'm seeing things. It just feels like I could have crawled out of there, slid down there, and then I could get to the gate really quick. But why is the gate crapped out on me? I suppose I'm going to have to go and do that other thing I saw. Maybe it's meant to do that? I let a guard in and a dog in and that's it. The gate's broken behind them. Seems stupid, but... but you could be an emotional support streamer. No. None of that. I'm here for games. If you want emotional support, you need therapists or friends or advice, doctors and stuff like that. Not me. I'm here to talk about my favourite flavours of crisps. Crabstickz boy, my comfort streamer. I can offer comfort, but that is all. Crips. That is the best advice you've ever given, to be honest. Well, there you go. You see, it's the best way to do it these days, isn't it? You need professional help, people who have studied things, not someone who's playing Tomb Raider 3 on the internet. Save game. So what's going on there? Am I supposed to be jumping over to that thing? Oh, wait, that's climbable, is it? Oh. Oh. That's climbable from here, maybe, is it? This is going to be really awkward. I always think of Crash Bandicoot 3 when this happens. So I guess I'm going over there, but trying not to get twatted. Hey, there's a medipack over there. Detective Kiwi? You can offer what foot? What foot? What's what foot? I found the seasoning PJ put on the eggs. Well, don't tell everyone, Kiwi Human Fruit. That's a secret recipe. Can't believe you've done that, Kiwi Human Fruit. I can't believe you've told everyone on the internet PJ's secret recipe. Water Munch. You've put up dog there, but I don't know what you mean. We had this yesterday. Is it like a brand of... Isn't it a brand of, like, drinks or something? Or is that Brewdog? Because we were having this yesterday, but I couldn't get any answers from anyone. It was like nobody wanted to tell me what it is. What am I gonna do? There's a man shooting at me! Piss off. Oh, what's he got? Oh. There's more to this level than I first thought. The yellow key card. Fuse thing. I don't know what it is, actually. And the secret crystal. If I walk on this glass, will I smash through? Shit. Oh! That's, Did I just walk over that? That's a dangerous laser thing. Anyway, what's the hell this for, then? I don't... Oh, shit, don't... Oh, fuck. I got killed by that. Hand sanitizer? Not much. What's comfort with you? Comfort? Oh. I see. When I said I could offer comfort, you all assumed with your sick, twisted minds that I meant semen. I need a better a better breed of audience. I really do. I need a better audience. Chat's wild. Come on, pick it up. You got to pick it up. Okay then, back on the monkey bars. Let's go. I'll see myself out. Well, I just think that some of you have just such childish minds. The immaturity of it. I thought really that I would attract, you know, deeper thinkers, philosophers, dreamers. But it's like talking to a bunch of sixth formers. No, no, no! I just need fucking medipacks for this entire level just to keep going, because things just keep nipping at me and hurting me. Oh, he's dropped it again. I need that. This is a good Christian stream. You can't spell Christ without Chris. You can't spell Christopher without Christ, or something like that, I can't remember. Makes you think that, doesn't it? I'm not saying what, you know, I'm not saying I am God, but it does make you think. Jalia99, I haven't seen you in 15 years. Where the hell have you been? I thought you were dead. Jalia99, where the hell have you been? Last time I saw you was 15 years ago, and you were wearing that big, like, comedy hat. You know them hats with, like, it's like a kind of thing like that, and then you can turn a propeller and it goes 15 years ago, Jalia. And now you've come back. Do you still wear that hat? Where's that ladder? I better get down the ladder rather than... You still have the hat? Interesting. Well, 15 years and you haven't changed a bit. You look exactly like you used to do 15 years ago. You look exactly the same. You're really into hats today, eh? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm having a hat day. I wouldn't mind. I did go to. I did have a walk today with my big, with my hat thing on, that has the a couple of ponytail like thingies coming off it. I don't know what you call it, like little ties down here. And I do enjoy a hat sometimes. I feel very comfortable in them. But then I can't really pull off most hats. I can't really do the cowboy hats or anything like that. I look a bit like a dickhead. I have to admit. I can't wear like I can kind of pull off the Peaky Blinders type of hats, you know, those flat caps. But I am from Yorkshire, so that's where I think they fit me. But when it comes to stuff like cowboy hats or top hats, I look like a right bell end. Your hair is too important to your image. Well, I don't think it's the hair. It's more like how things sit. I tend to look like, you know, when you put a funny hat on a baby and everyone laughs because it looks funny. That's kind of what happens when you put a hat on me. It kind of looks like a joke, like a funny thing has happened. You could do a deer stalker. Yeah, stuff that kind of that kind of hat's okay. Is there anything in here for me? Wonder what I do with that yellow fuse box then. I'm confused about this level because I'm worried that something's crashed. Because that gate opened when I pressed the button. But now I can't press the button because the button has been pressed. But that makes me think, well, is that meant to have happened? Because now how do I leave this level? Ooh! What about a fez? I guess a fez is okay because, I mean, a fez doesn't really... It kind of just sits on the top of your head, doesn't it? A fez. I just mean like fitted hats. Stuff with like, I don't know what you'd call the band of a hat. I don't know, maybe I just haven't found the right hat. I have it on good authority that fezzes are cool. Doctor Who fan? Nerd alert! How about a grey trilby with safari flaps? Can we stop trying hats on me for a minute? I'm trying to get out of this level here. And you're all trying to dress me up. All I can think about is that I've got a little, a pot noodle, a soba pot noodle for later. That's all I can think about right now. Should I use a guide to see if what I'm thinking is correct? You like the kitty in Little Kitty Big City? I need to finish that soon as well, else it'll go cold on me. And I'll not want to play it. Just thinking, because I want to get out of this level, but I don't know if what I've done... Why is that switch not working, even though it's... Is there a fuse box in here? Why is that not working now? What level's this called? I might just check the end, because I'm right at the end, I know I am. High security compound. It's just I don't really want to... high security compound guide Tomb Raider 3. Is it like, am I going back into the level to put this fuse somewhere? Or am I mean, usually I think the game's broken and it's not. It's usually just me. I'm just going to watch what... Because it is right at the end, so I'm just watching this video. She picks up that medipack. She gets that fuse. This is right at the end, so she gets that yellow fuse. She gets the crystal that I got above the glass. I just want to know where she's putting that. Because I do not remember a yellow fuse box. Fucking hell, it's over there. Okay, cool. That saves me a few wandering arounds. Apparently I've just missed something on the wall. Over here? There. Look at that. Look how dark that is, though. Look how fucking horribly dark that is. They're expecting me to see that on the wall. That. It beggars belief. Water munch. Right, I've got to go run and do some stuff. Get some stuff done. Sitting on the sofa and stare in the middle distance. Alright, see you later, water munch. And thanks for the raid. Thanks for sending me over your Minecrafters. And thank you as well for the follow, Jalia99. I beg for belief. Right, what's in here then? I'm gonna save. Oh, something's gonna happen in here, isn't it? Oh, I think she has to stand still to shoot this. I don't think you can... Oh, no, you can. Okay. This is making me think of Half-Life again. I'm not sure I like this level as much, because it's like, it doesn't feel very Tomb Raider-y. I'm in Area 51, for God's sake. I'm supposed to be in, like, temples. An Egyptian... I want to be, you know, finding mummies and stuff. Not aliens. Hey, any viewer of a Water Munch is a viewer of Crabstickz. I like that. I like that a lot. Why didn't she have two deagles? I think the thing with the deagle is it's a powerful gun, isn't it? It's a big fucking... I've seen Desert Eagles in real life. They're big fucking weapons. I think if she had two of them, that'd be a bit mad. I think they pretty much kill in 2 shots. She won't want to. I mean, I think they were the ones. Did she have two in the movies? I guess they are the kind of what is it ones? Because they're just pistols. She does have kind of big, long guns in the films. They might have just done that for the film, as if to say like, oh yeah, you've seen how she has one in the games. Well, in the film, she's gonna have two. Now you have to go and watch it. I don't think you'd want to have. Oh, cutscene, everyone. She's hiding in the back of a truck. Da, 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 da. Where are they taking me? Take me to the aliens. What's she found? A can of pop?
Okay, see ya.
What is she drinking? What's it in? It's not Lucozade, is it? That's such a weird moment. She's hiding in the back of the truck and she's found a can of pop. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Are we talking about guns or birds? Oh, desert eagles. No, not desert eagles. I shot them to death. Cracking open a cold one and chilling. Well, I don't know. I just don't. Maybe they just thought, well, we needed to do something in the back, but it seems a bit odd that she's found a can of Dr. Pepper, but I like it. I like it. She's got Area 51, she's got a Dr. Pepper. She's living her best life. I had a feeling it was maybe they've got rid of it now, but I wonder if back in the day it was actually a kind of like fucking Lucozade or something. It makes you think, because she did have a lot of advertising with Lucozade. That would be a bit cringe, and they probably would get rid of it in the remaster. I don't think it was. What do the crystals do? The crystals, I think there's just a certain amount of crystals in a level to collect. I think it's like this version's Tomb Raider 3's collectibles, I think. Crystals found 0. But then, weirdly, it says secrets found 0 out of 3. So it's like the crystals are just, I guess, just dotted around. But it's a bit unsatisfying because it doesn't tell you how many crystals there are. I think each one of the Tomb Raiders games have tried to do their own thing when it comes to secrets and collectibles. And they seem to keep changing their mind of what a collectible should be, but I think it's one of those things that would drive me mad trying to get all the collectibles without some kind of guide or some kind of playthrough. She drinks out of cans like I do, never fully opening it. Never fully opening your can? Do you mean just like not pulling it all the way back? Oh god. Okay, that's chopped my head off. Do it again. I like how it's hurting me a lot, but it's not actually doing much. I don't know where I am. You don't open it at all, you just pull the tab enough for it to get the air out. That's how I drink out of cans. I don't know what you mean. So you're saying that you don't... Oh god, how far back am I? So you open it enough to make it go tss, but you don't like crack it open so you know you can pour it. I mean, I can see why that would work. It would keep a lot of the air still in, the fizziness, and it would also, you know, reduce the... If you were to knock it over, it wouldn't spill. Probably means it doesn't come out too fast as well and give you hiccups. But I can't say I've ever thought of that. I know I started doing that thing where you can kind of use the ring pull to put your straw in it. you can put your straw through the circular ring pull, and that stops that when you put a straw in a fizzy drink, then that stops the straw like getting full of gas and popping back up. I know I've done that. I can't imagine what this technique looks like. I mean, I've never seen it before. I know what you're saying though, because once you open, you can pull back on the ring pull just enough to make, to make it come out. But I would find that very frustrating to drink like that, because I'd want that sweet, sweet sugar syrupy Coca-Cola, and it would come out in little bits. Less spillage, tastes better, makes people think I haven't opened the can either. A great party trick, is it? Hey everyone, come see what Jess is doing. She's drinking from a can, but it isn't fully open. Come on everyone, check it out. Jess. She's so cool. I don't know, I've just seen other party tricks. I guess there's some wild ones. There's usually someone who can do that thing where they get their arms and they can make their arms do, I don't know, if they're doing like double jointed people. There's usually someone like that at a party. Save game. This is why I don't joke in here anymore. You used to joke? And we're all having just a fun time today in the chat, I think. It's all about having fun and just treating everyone with respect. Oh. I think I'm hypermobile. I can put my legs behind my head. Ay caramba! Is that what hypermobile is? I'm hypermobile. That's just making me think of what's his face from Batman: The Dark Knight Rises. Great party trick. Depends what kind of party. I don't know. I wouldn't feel confident putting my legs behind my head at certain parties I've been to. I can put my legs behind your head too if you're lucky, Chris. I think you've been hacked, PJ. This doesn't sound like you at all. I think someone's got into your Twitch account and is typing for you there, because that's not what you'd say. That doesn't sound like you at all. Okay. Ooh, why is that a picture of a machine gun up there? An armory, perhaps? That's right, this is Mark Zuckerberg, and I've hacked PJ. Mark Zuckerberg! Oh, that is an armory, but there's lines. Lines and lines and lines and lines. Oh, quite the armory. Look at that piece of hardware. I'm having that. Okay, let's go back in that hole. Let's go back in the hole. I have hyperextended knees and hips. Is that a fun trick? Hyperextended knees and hips. Doesn't that just mean you're absurdly tall or something? That's making me think of like Slender Man or something. I mean, a party trick it's got to be something that makes everyone gather round and go, wow, or like chugging an entire beer or something like that. We burped at the same time. I think that's why I've been streaming and getting you guys to watch every day, is to slowly make you all part of the hive mind, I think. Soon you'll be all thinking the same thoughts as me, and I'll be able to control what you do and what you think. So how do I do this bit then? Ooh, it's very Star Warsy. I'm guessing it's I must only have enough time to go and get that. Let me save. Oh shit, get down. I guess it goes behind me and I could go up there and get it. I'm gonna have to fucking run though. Run. Can I? Oh no. Ow, ow. Okay, That doesn't seem right. I couldn't tell there was a crouchy bit up here as well. I can okay. I guess I might need to do that roly-poly thing. I might actually need to roly-poly. No, get back. How do we do a roly-poly again? Press B? Stay down. Roll, grab. Sweet. Pro. He's a pro gamer. Emphasis on the Y. Clip that Y. What, me doing that bit? Oh, shit, I'm gonna get shot at again. Hold on, give me a second. Get up, sweetheart. What's he doing? I can pull that. What does that do? Where's he going running off to? Okay, I've opened up something behind me. Oh. Don't shoot him. As long as he doesn't hit me, I might leave the prisoners. They're a bit like the Tomb Raider 2 monks. If I don't shoot them, it might... They'll keep to themselves. And I've released him now, so he might go and get the bad guy. Medipack. Medipack, ooh, medipack. Bum. So that looks like that's going to open, I think, at some point. So what do I do here? I can stay here, trying to see what's the prisoner going to do. Can I crouch under that? Haha! Crouchy. And then this way maybe, but I don't think that guy has a gun, does he? Flares, you say? How come she's releasing criminals? Well, these are Area 51 people, so I don't know. It's not... I thought I was in a prison, but I was actually in an Area 51 kind of complex, so they might be like whistleblowers. They might be good kind of criminals. They might have just... Maybe they're, you know, they're being locked up illegally. I don't know. Don't ask me. You'll have to ask the Tomb Raider people. What's up here? Shoot him dead. But the problem is the prisoners have been helping me. Because when all my weapons were gone, they were fighting for me. Okay, I wonder what these handprint things need, because I can't... Am I supposed to be sawing off one of these guys' hands? Ooh, there's a harpoon gun in there. I think Lara might be one of these good criminals, with how many people she has killed. Yeah, I suppose in a weird way, if you really think about Lara Croft in that way, I mean, what good has she done? I suppose in some respects, isn't it like she's saved the world? Has she saved the world, or is she just getting, I guess a few times she's saved the world, hasn't she now? Ah! Oh my god, that dogfight was so strong! Ooh! Give me a small one. She must have saved the world, because in the first one, I think she does something and that stops them taking over the world, and in the second... But I don't know if she does that on purpose. It seems like, really, she's just trying to get some... You know, she's trying to get, an artifact or something. Ooh, what's that? Is that a fucking... like a small shotgun, or is that the grenade launcher? It's a grenade launcher! This will launch my grenades. What was that? What did I hear? I heard someone vom. I just heard somebody vomiting. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find out later. What's this over here? I found shotgun shells. Lovely. Not to be stupid, but what is Lara? Is she like an MI6 agent? What's she doing? Why is she doing all this? She's causing all this havoc for treasure. She's a rich person that has lots of tools and gadgets and everything she needs in order to kind of go. I guess she's a treasure hunter. And then she usually gets herself wrapped up in these big things where maybe she meets someone that ends up, and she's worked out there trying to take over the world with the thing that they're looking for, in the Indiana Jones kind of way. She doesn't work for anyone, she works for herself. Have we won this game yet? Very nearly. I think there's only 10 hours left. Oh, make that 9. When did that open? Can I have a little flare, please? I can hardly see shit down here. Oh, that looks like it opens, and it did. Guns. Guns. I might need a better gun. These guys have bulletproofs on. They are protected. Where's my flare gone? Don't waste it. They're 12 quid each. They are. Only 10 hours easy. Well, I don't have a timer for how much I've spent, but it seems... Oh, wasted anyway. It seems that most of the games have taken me... I'm pretty sure, I want to say the first game was 16 hours, and then the second game was 17 hours. You've got to remember, a lot of it is yapping, though. A lot of it is me just kind of... I don't know, standing there and talking to the chat about something. So, averagely, I think it's probably about a 15-hour game. Although a lot of people have helped me in the chat, so maybe it'd be longer if I was not playing it with people. So, maybe 20 hours. You've got to account for yap inflation, exactly. I can't... it's hard to tell. But it just makes me think this game is probably slightly bigger. Most times games get bigger when they do sequels, don't they? Give me my eagle. Nice. So it should be about 17, 18 hours. I guess the only way for me to tell is to have a look at the other streams. Because obviously I've streamed this, although I streamed this at the end of Tomb Raider 2, I think, so... I want to say I must have done a few hours yesterday. That would have been about 4. And then I've done... How many days of it? Maybe 3 days. 4, 8... No, really? 4, 8, 12 hours already? No. I just know that this is the last level in the Nevada levels. Because this is Area 51. And then... we've got to choose whether we want to go to London or the Pacific Islands. And then each one of those has 2 levels. No, 4 levels. And I think that's it. I think. And there might be some kind of, like, final level. And then new Star Wars game tomorrow. I'm just finding all my stuff is everywhere, isn't it, in this level? Because I would like to play the new Star Wars game tomorrow, but at the same time, I don't know how am I going to finish. I can't start a new game if I haven't finished one. That goes against my very nature. I finish what I start. Oh, is he seen it yet? It looks like Sam Fisher. Oh, what's this? What is this? Press it. Let the aliens out. Alien. Don't know what that did, but she's pressed it anyway. Gonna have to wait a little for Star Wars. Gonna have to wait a little. Well, I don't know. I think I think what I'll probably do is if I don't think I'll finish this. I mean, if I have a perfect run, because I'm going to stay on a bit longer today. If I have a perfect run where nothing goes wrong and I work out everything instantly, then yeah, I could probably do it. But I probably won't. And but I think it comes out tomorrow. I'm not sure. I think I checked again last night and it said it's the 23rd it comes out. And I just want to play it. And anyway, I might play that for a little bit and then get bored of it and come back to this. I just want to finish it. And we do have. This is Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. We've got Tomb Raider fucking 4, 5, and 6 comes out on February the 14th. So I mean, I don't know if I'll play it the same day it comes out. I kind of want to though. Oh, they all killed each other. Perfect. 4, 5, and 6. Can't wait. I mean, it's to me they're so. I love the Tomb Raiders, and like I didn't really play them as a kid, so it's kind of like I want to play them. I want to play 4, 5, and 6 because it's like wow, I finally get to sit and play these games, and they're all like refreshed, so they don't look too like old, and they're not too janky. I can play it on my new console, but. I think when it first... Because I got this on deal, if you know what I mean. I got this for like £7. So, I don't know if I want to buy 4, 5 and 6 on the day of release when it's probably going to be like $29.99. Because I do like waiting for the sales, but then at the same time, it would be nice to play a game when it comes out rather than 3 months later. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes, really. Seem to be trying to get around here. Can you go up there, please, Lara? Please, love. Oh no, she can't. Is there anything even up here? Nah. Okay. Got a hot date with Lara on Valentine's Day then. Whoa. I mean, that might be. It could be my Valentine's Day treat because I like to get some kind of treat on Valentine's Day because I'll obviously be alone, and I won't have anyone to go on a date with. So I like to get a kind of treat, as if to say, you know, well, look, don't be too sad. We can sit and play Tomb Raider. Do you know what I mean? Get a pizza and sit by myself, and that'll kind of stop the crying then. So sad. Well, it's not really. I mean, if you think about it, let's see what happens though. I've got a pizza, and I've got I've got Tomb Raider. I've got Lara with me, and that's a lot cheaper than going out to some kind of fancy restaurant. And having to flirt with some random that I've found off the internet. Come on, Chris, Valentine's Day was made by men in suits to get your money. Yeah, exactly, PJ. Exactly. I don't know if you're trying to make fun of my cynical nature there, because you'll know that that's probably what my opinion is. But it actually is. Valentine's Day is not a real thing. It shouldn't be celebrated by smart people. It was created by a Hallmark company to take my money. It's just social pressure, when I would much rather be sat with a copy of Tomb Raider playing with myself. And I will celebrate love the way I want to. And I don't think love should be celebrated on February the 14th with everyone else, like a bunch of zombies. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a sheep. I'm horny, but I'm not a sheep. You have love in your heart. I'm not sure I do. I actually agree with you on this. Wait, what? People agree with me? That doesn't usually happen. Usually I get told that I'm too cynical and that I'm just being cynical for views. I'm not a sheep. Lara's birthday is Valentine's Day, funnily enough. Are you sure? I guess that's why they've done it, you know. Because I bet that remaster is ready to go now. I bet it's sat waiting on someone's computer, ready to go. But they're going to do a little bit of an Easter egg. Because there are a lot of Easter eggs in this game. I remember when you used to sleep with a pillow. That's such an odd thing to say, Anisha1111. What do you mean you used to remember when I slept with a pillow? Or are you referencing something else? Thank you. Oh wait, is he still alive? Oh no, I think he was shooting as he fell. It's kind of fun being a little sheep sometimes, bar and all that. That's exactly what sheep would say. Anisha saw me through the window. She's in the walls. I was wondering what that scuttling noise was. Missiles. Again, this is such a link to me playing Fallout New Vegas. I'm literally in a missile silo in Nevada. It's just so weird that there's two games like that now that I'm playing simultaneously that are linked to something so fucking specific. What's this button? I don't have anything for that. That's gonna need a yellow thingy then, isn't it? Shit! It's an old video reference. Oh, I get it, yeah. There's one where I'm making out with a pillow, isn't there? I've seen it. I can't believe I did that on the internet. Such a shame. That's ruined any kind of job options. I'm never going to get proper work, am I? Not when I'm on the internet making out with pillows. I've really let myself down. Oh, Tomb Raider is the prequel to Fallout, right? I don't know if they're connected, no. If there's anybody I'd want post the big one dropping. It's Lara Croft. And we could marry in the wastelands. An atomic wedding, me and Lara. That looks like a Switch, but it isn't. Wait. I want to be in there. Are you sure that's not a Switch? That looks really switchy. It isn't a Switch. And then what does that indicate, that one? That needs something.
No.
No! What's that other thing I'm carrying? Is it just crystals? Collectible crystals, 25? That better not be one of those things where it depends on how many I've got at the end. Depends on what ending I get. Quite alien music. What do you mean by that? Alien is in the movie Alien? Or just mysteriously alien? I don't think we're going to see any aliens in this. I know it's Area 51, but Area 51 is mostly military shit. In real life, I don't think there's anything alien in Area 51 at all. I think it's all just fucking stealth bombers and probably like laser guns. Music almost sounded kind of Metroidy. I wouldn't mind playing. Because I wasn't a Nintendo kid, I never really played Metroid. The first one I really played was that Metroid that was on the GameCube. And I remember not really liking it for a long time, not really getting into it, because it's a first-person shooter, but it doesn't really like work like a regular one. But then I do remember playing it properly at one time and then going like, oh, actually, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, he's got a CD. Why has this dead man got a CD? Metroid Prime rocks. Yeah, once I got my head around how it's like, it's not kind of a first-person shooter like in Half-Life terms. It's more like a puzzler, isn't it? And I think it kind of threw me the bit where she turns into a ball, and I'm a bit like, I don't want to be a ball. I just want to shoot things. Now I'm a ball. But I got it eventually. I wouldn't mind playing that again. I wouldn't mind having a nice... I think it got remastered, didn't it? Is it up here? Where's that CD then? I want that CD. It's probably got some kind of missile codes on it. Metroid Dread is really fun though if you prefer 2D. I think I wouldn't mind either way as long as it's good, I think, when it comes to... I think, of all... I know PJ is into your Metroidvanias, aren't you? Like your Hollow Knights and stuff. And I don't think I've ever really gelled with one enough. I really want to, though. I keep trying with Metroidvanias. And I think there's something very satisfying about slowly building up, you know where to go, and then kind of unlocking parts of the map. And there's always bits where you can't go somewhere because you haven't got the right tool, but then you get the right tool and you come back to it. But I've never found one that I like. It's like I played them for a bit, and then maybe when they start to really get into it, then I'm like, oh, I'm getting all wrapped up here. I don't know where I am anymore. I'd love to see you play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's kind of what I mean, because it didn't wrap me up enough for me to finish it and to get into it. But what I did play, once I found the map, and I think you have to get a compass and stuff. And it felt like I was getting it, but then it's like I start to go like, well, now I'm all lost, and this boss is hard, and I don't know. It's like, am I supposed to be going this way or that way, or it works sometimes. I mean, it's like it made me think that it doesn't go in there.
No.
What is it? Dark Souls and stuff like Bloodborne is kind of a Metroidvania in a way, isn't it? There's like backtracking and coming back and stuff. I suppose it's not, but I don't know. But I feel like it is going to work. Hollow Knight is so vexing. If you can play Tomb Raider 2 for 2 months, you can definitely do Hollow Knight. Well, I don't know. I think it's how the game makes you feel, isn't it? In this game, I feel exploring, and then you find the next bit and you move forward. Whereas I think with the Metroidvanias, it's like I say, I want to. What's the best one? I guess it's either Metroid or Castlevania, isn't it? That's why it's called a Metroidvania. One of them has to be pretty good. I think it just goes against how I grow up playing games. I didn't play many as a kid, so I think now that I'm older, it's like I can't get my head around. Oh, does it go in there, I wonder? That looks like a slot for a CD. Love Hollow Knight, but it makes me too angry because I'm no good at platforming. Yeah, I see where you come from, because it is, I liked it. I don't know how far into Hollow Knight I got. I just remember doing quite a lot. Maybe opening up the first kind of couple of areas, getting my map going, getting a compass. It kind of all started to make sense. But like I say, I don't know, I stopped... Once I'm off it, I tend to not go back on it. Where do I want to go? I want to find that CD. That CD slot. How did I find it? No, this way goes there. I mean, I suppose this is Metroidvania, isn't it? Look, this is a kind of Metroid game. In a way. I'm basically Samus Aran. Samus Aran. I'll coach you through it, don't worry. I think with Hollow Knight, it reminds me of how I finally got into Dark Souls, where sometimes what I need is just enough of a guide to get the ball going. Do you know what I mean? I think I used a little bit of a guide to be like, well, hold on, I'm really lost here. Because I don't think you get the map straight away, do you? You eventually get a kind of map system. And then as soon as that clicked, I was like, okay, now I can get it. But sometimes I just need that little bit of help. Because a lot of Metroidvania kind of games, they kind of hide their own mechanics sometimes, don't they? Like, you learn slowly. Like, oh, this thing does this. Oh, okay, I'll go try that at that other place that looked like this. And you kind of work shit out, piece by piece. And I'm a bit more of a kind of serious Sam kind of player, where I just want to shoot some fools. Prince of Persia, Lost Crown is slept on as well. Game was amazing. I would love to. I think they need to bring them out properly. Bring them all out. There's 1, 2, and 3 on the GameCube. Some of the old ones. Slam them all on a disc. Because I wouldn't mind playing them. I like the look of the one where you could. I think it's Sands of Time, where you could rewind time and shit. I like the look of that. But I don't know. It never seemed to be released properly. Like in. I've not seen it remastered or box setted up. How do I get back to that CD player? Was it this way? I don't think it was. I don't want to go down near them lasers. Oh, it's in here, look. It's in here. At least I think it's what I'm going to do. It's the only place I can see it looks like a CD player. If I jump down there, I'm going to die, though, aren't I? Oh, God. There's a laser right there. And I think it's attached to that turret. Let's do a backflip over it. That'll be really cool. Da-da-ba-dow. Pop it in there then. Let's see if that does out. Yes, nailed it. She's got it. Let's see what's on this CD. It's made 2 missiles raise slightly higher than they were before. And some music. I wonder if that means, can I climb on them or do something like that? Why would I want these up slightly higher than they were? Does it mean I can get behind where they were before? Seems like that's just a gated area. Do I want to be up here, I wonder? What's up here? There's a ladder there. Why is that happening? I've gone to all this effort to get this CD in. It seems to have just lifted up a missile. Let me see what's up on top. Can I... Go on, you can make that, sweetheart. Go on. She can't. They're making the first Prince of Persia at the moment. Persia. They're remaking it, you mean? The very first one. Isn't the first one like an 8-bit game? I mean the first, because I think I've heard that as well. The first one where he's like on GameCube and PlayStation. Why would these missiles come up? Is it just going to fire at something? I just feel like, was it blocking something and now I can reach it? Can I jump on them? No. It kind of pushes me away. I don't know. I don't rightly know. Let's see if I can get up this ladder. I feel like that's going to take me somewhere, right? And when they do, they end up porting console games to PC. They end up being a mess 9 out of 10 times. I don't know why that is. I really don't know why and what goes wrong with these PC ports. I mean, it's obviously something to do with... I think maybe making a PC port of a game must be quite tricky. It must take a longer time, so they must want it all to come out at the same time. Because it seems like they don't bother a lot of the times. Maybe it's because they can be patched a bit better, a bit easier on PC. Unless it's because they think, well, some of these nerds will patch it themselves. I suppose it's a numbers thing as well, where I don't know if enough people are going to play Batman Arkham Knight on PC, so they must go, well, there's only 1,000 people that want it, so fuck it. Let's just bring it out broken and then some nerd will do it for us. And that'll save us 3 months of hiring developers. It's how I do it. Right, where did that man come from? Oh, he's just over here. Oh, what's he got though? A yellow fuse box. Okay. I know where that's for, but how do I get back there? That's annoying, that, because that's kind of another. It's another moment in Tomb Raider where they've done something new. Like, oh, fuck's sake, the bad guys having the fucking what you need to move forward. They don't usually hold the you know, the fucking keys and fuses, because I don't know, unless I'd seen that before, I could imagine just leaving that fucking bad guy there in the corner over there and shooting him and just leaving him. I don't usually go up to him and check to see if they've got a fucking card on them. This bit's annoying because I'm just trying to get through this just simple jumps, but the roof's too fucking low. It's just simple shit. But then it's another classic moment in this game where I get annoyed with the fucking repetitive noises. I'm just kind of annoyed at that thing that's just going back and forth. It won't be the first time this game's annoyed me with a weird sound effect. Most PC gamers are just playing older games on their laptop. That's what I'm... Yeah, that's... You basically described me. My Steam account is just fucking Quake 3 and Half-Life. And, fucking old shit. But then that's the only thing my laptop will run. My laptop's not running Witcher 3. You can forget it. Giving Lara some concussions with the low ceilings. I mean, that's it. You can't jump properly with it if something's too low. It don't matter. I've got the yellow fuse card now, whatever it is. Let's go slam it in somewhere now. Is it up here? I felt like it was... Was it the thing that's at the bottom of where I tried to put the CD in? No. Where was it? That needs something else. It was at the end of a little tunnel, wasn't it? I want to say... Where was it? Is it here? Oh, no, I'm here. Where was it? I feel like I dropped into this... No, I dropped in there. There's a couple of ways to go. It wasn't up, was it? I'm just gonna walk forward, I think, because I know it's down here somewhere. Let me just go check for it. I don't want to go jumping into here and fucking about with these lasers if there's no reason to be walking around here. Where was she? Hello, hello, Charlotte of York. Charlotte of York. Thank you for dailing this chat with your presence. The Charlotte of York. It is an honor. It truly is an honor. Hello, Chris and chat. This time 3 people came in at once. Oh yeah. Oh, we were saying yesterday that people in the chat seem to come in pairs, as if they're like those twins from The Shining. But you're saying now. Oh, there it is. Now you're saying 3 people. Is there some kind of group that you all meet up before you come into the chat? Like some kind of meeting up area? And then you all agree to come into the chat at once? Because it's weird now. Oh, who are you shooting at first? See you in hell! Give me my pistols for a bit, because I'm worried I'm spending too many of my Desert Eagle things. I want to save that just in case there's a big dinosaur. Chat needs the buddy system or we get scared. The buddy system, honestly, you lot. We're all teaming up to bamboozle, yeah. I don't like being bamboozled. I haven't liked being bamboozled for a long time. Why is this electrified? This is gonna hurt real bad. Okay, I think I can go under it though. Save. High security compound. Alright, let's go under. That seems safe enough. Beautiful. And then what's in here? Nothing? Shotgun shells? No switches or anything? I need to check the walls more thoroughly. Because it's so fucking hard to spot these switches in this sometimes. Okay, where do I go? I'm not even going to attempt to jump on that because it looks very electrified, sorry. Then I can't go that way. That way's electrified. So what's the other way? I don't want to die in here. Are we... Oh, are we in London? No, London's not yet. We're still in Nevada. I've got to decide when I do London. I think I've got to decide whether I'm going to go to the Pacific Islands next or London town. I think. Ah, that looks more like a ladder over there. Get to London, stat. Well, I mean, it's, regardless of where we go, it will still be Tomb Raider. Try to remember that. We won't, if we go to London, it's not as if Lara's going to catch a show or something. We won't be going to see Wicked. We won't be doing any shopping in Oxford, you know, Street. When we go to London, it will mostly be puzzles and switches and shit. But you'll be able to see Big Ben maybe in the background. That'll be it. Beep. What did that do? I'm trying to, what's the word, like, temper your expectations for what London will be. That didn't unelectrify anything. Oh no, it brought something forward on the monorail. Mono! I remember the London level being very dramatic. Oh no. Not too dramatic, I hope. What is this box here now? And what can I do now that it's here? Can I jump on it? Would I even want to? I don't know why I'm going to jump on it. Let's see what it is. Massive shootout on the London Eye. When was the London Eye made, though? Wasn't it for the Millennium? Because I don't think this game might predate the London Eye, you know. Huh. Why would I need this on? It's not as if I can do anything over there, because that's still electric. What's down here? We can't even look down there, so it must not even be part of the game. So why has it made this happen? Is it something I can reach from above now? Oh, is that? What's that? Can't tell. Is that a jumpy up kind of place? It is. I hate when they hide shit like that. Malayan Doan was the Malayan. When, what, Charlotte of York, thank you for the 100 bits, you crazy son of a gun. Surely you'll know, Charlotte of York, when was the London Eye put up? You seem like a cultured kind of person. Uh-oh. That's me dead. If Lara doesn't fight an enemy on the hands of Big Ben in Basil the Great Mouse Detective style, I'll be sorely disappointed. I don't think it's something... I don't really think anyone human does that kind of shit, to be honest. I don't think you can have a big fight on the London Eye, on the Big Ben hands like that. I don't think they're that big, you know. It'd be interesting to see how big it was if it was right next to you. I mean, they must be quite big. I've been to London, I've seen it. 1999 is crazy. Is that when they did it? I mean, it would have been for the millennium, though, wasn't it? Like, that's why it's in 1999. It's made because it's the turn of the century or whatever. The London Eye opened New Year's Eve, 1999. I'm gonna party like it's 1999. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know Doctor Who has that bit with the London Eye. And that was in 2005. Where the Nestian consciousness use it to send out a signal to all the living plastic to activate. I know that. I know that's true. Anti-plastic. Yep. Millennium by Robbie Williams starts playing in the distance. I want to go back there. I want to use a time machine to go back, right back to 2000. I want to watch it all on the telly again. I want to go back. I think Doctor Who would be your mastermind round. I really don't, you know, because when I try to do the Doctor Who crossword in the magazine, I can't really do it. I'm not very good at like retaining information. Like, say if there's a question on Mastermind of like, oh, what's the scientist called in Genesis of the Daleks or whatever? It's like I can watch that episode 30 times and I'm still not going to remember it all. I can remember like bits and pieces and some stuff will stick, but I'm not very good at like. Same as the stuff like Star Trek. People who win those kind of like they do Star Trek trivia. Fuck, it's all about like, you know, what's the number of the ship and stuff like that, and it's like I've seen Star Trek hundreds of times and I'm not going to remember the fucking ship's name or whatever. And usually I only remember certain things about Doctor Who or whatever because it's like I don't know, it just sticks with me or something. Hold on, what fell down last time? I was walking along here and I got electrocuted. Is it this? No. It must be this next one then. Oh, it's these grates, is it? Which means jump up maybe and grab that. Oh, not with your guns. Oops. Oh, comical. It really is comical. Load game. Why is Robbie Williams a monkey in that new film? It looks so stupid. Honestly, some of you don't have very creative minds. I've heard a few people talking about that. It's just a creative thing, isn't it? They wanted to show him as an animal rather than as an actor. That's all. You know, using CGI technology. It's not meant to send you all crazy. And I don't think there's any particular reason to. I think it's just to show. I'm sure I've heard someone say it was to do with to make people sympathise a bit more with an animal, whereas when it's a human, people tend not to give a shit as much. Because there's bits where he must have been on drugs or whatever. He's been a bit horrible, and they thought, well, let's make him a monkey. show he's the outsider, that's all. Ow, 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 ow! Fuck's sake. Not to get angry or anything, I think it's just... It just reminds me of when I used to get annoyed at high school where I'd seen that movie Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and everybody was complaining about it, like, why are they flying everywhere? I was like, what do you mean, why are they flying everywhere? It's not very realistic, why are they flying everywhere? Well, because it's a fucking movie. It's like, it just seems weird that some things in films make people go, what the fuck? And then other things, like, I don't know, like an alien running around a ship's like, yep, that's cool. That's fine. Oh, fuck's sake. That keeps fucking pausing. Movies aren't about logic, it's about feeling and truth. It's stranger than fiction anyway. Suspension of disbelief got killed by Cinema Sins. Cinema Sins? What, the YouTube channel? Cinema Sins. Right, what's going on here? I'm guessing I'm supposed to... I think I'm doing this right, but it feels wrong every time. I'm jumping up here. I'm climbing across and just waiting for that thing to go, but it's like it's coming closer than I see it. Let's just wait there a minute. And then I can move forward as long as I drop and crouch, right? Drop. Crouch. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, it's not that tall. That's okay. That's okay, I've done it. It was just a timing thing there. Oh, it's all purple in here. Glad she still has that Peter Griffin death pose. Yeah, it is a bit awkward. She does die in the same pose no matter what. No matter how... It obviously hasn't got, like, what's it called? Ragdoll physics, where she dies in, you know, however she fell. She does seem to die in a very kind of similar way each time. But that's our queen. I just love how in the old one she just looks a lot more badass. She's got such a grumpier looking face. Oh. Where's he gone? Where'd that guy go? Geico? Where's that son of a bitch? I can hear him. Lovely. Do you have anything on you? Nah. Don't you just love tiny Vaseline tubs? Got one in my hand right now. That's a very weird thing to say, Anisha 1111. I'm getting a bit concerned about you. What the fuck is going on? God, he's strong. I need to have, I need to remember that. I need to get some stronger shit out for those guys. Does he have anything? Usually these guys have a thing. Tiny jar version. Mods, I need you to be watching Anisha 111, please. She's I'm a little bit concerned about her. Just bought it today. Stop going on about your Vaseline. I mean, no, go off. Actually, you can go off. It's fine. If you want to talk about Vaseline, it's fine. It's just a bit odd. That's all. Just a bit. Oh God! I must have set it off. Should I just reload? I feel like that took a lot of damage there. Area 51. Fully lubed up in chat. No, I don't want anyone fully lubed up in chat, please. No, thank you. I don't think Vaseline is supposed to be good for lubing anyway because it's not water-based. I think Vaseline is a different. It's not the kind of right thing you'd be wanting for that job anyway. If I'm thinking about what you're talking about. thought water was bad. I saw something else about that the other day. You know, I was talking about the water thing. It's something to do, right, with something to do with water. If you keep drinking water but you don't eat vitamins, like it washes out vitamins or something like that. You'll have to do your own research. But it was something like water helps your body work and all this. But if you're just having water and you have too much, it actually starts to flush shit out. Ooh, shotgun. That's a better shotgun. That's a different style shotgun. That's a different style shotgun. You need electrolytes, I think, something like that. And then if you drink too like mad, like, oh yeah, I've had 8 pints today. I'll keep drinking. But you're not eating and shit. I think you kind of just wash yourself out, and then you're left weak. I think that's what I was getting confused about. Just wait. I don't drink water or consume vitamins. Does this mean I'm a health queen? Yeah. That doesn't mean water is bad, King. No one said water is bad. What I was saying is what's bad is people doing the whole like I'm gonna drink I'm drinking tubs and tubs of water, and most of you don't do that. I think that's what we get confused about. I'm not saying anything's wrong with water. I'm saying it's the people who sit with the fucking massive comedy fucking, what do they call it? What the baby beakers call sippy cups, and they're drinking flask after flask after flask because something on the internet said you should drink. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. It's all about hydration. It's like you don't need hydration. Not like that. It reminds me of the Senator in X-Men where he turns into a puddle. I remember that. That guy who plays that president in that, isn't he? He's a dad of some other kind of 80s character. Because I just always remember the guy who turns into a puddle. He's like a famous dad of like, not Malcolm in the Middle, but like some kind of show. Or is he like an 80s principal or something? I love X2. Yeah, X-Men 1 and 2 are quite good, aren't they? And then I think 3 was quite bad, and then some of them are quite good. There's been more than I think as well. Can anyone give me a number of how many X-Men film there is? Like in the X-Men kind of Sony line. Because I know there's 1, 2 and 3, and that's easy, but then there's a few other things, isn't there? Then there's like multiple lines and multiverses, isn't there? About 8 or 9, like 10 you say, Scarlet. I suppose it's whether you argue that Deadpool is a X-Men film, because doesn't he count as an X-Men sometimes? I forget that. Isn't Deadpool got like an X-Men background or something? I don't know. Too many. What was the last one? And then of course Wolverine films could be counted as an X-Men kind of franchise. Part of the X franchise. Shot him to ribbons. Save game. The last one was Dark Phoenix. It wasn't even called X-Men. Well, they just try and simplify things a bit. Don't want to keep saying X-Men. Makes things look old. Makes things look tired. Yeah, Dark Phoenix. I think I've seen that one. Actually, is that the one with the girl from Game of Thrones where it's about how she turned... That didn't do too well, did it? Logan is amazing. I think Logan is like a standout one, isn't it? I think most people count that one as like... Almost like it's not even part of the whole franchise. Like it's its own standalone film, like... What if we did a superhero film but took it seriously type of deal? What if we did it a little bit more with thought and shit? They had the prequel ones with Michael Fassbender, which were Well, that's the thing. I've heard that they're set in the past, aren't they, and all this kind of stuff. But because of the way they go, they're not actually prequels. If you know what I mean. It's like its own universe. like the Michael Fassbender doesn't turn into Ian McKellen's Magneto or some shit, and then it's like a alternate timeline. Oh, what opened? Is Logan your favourite Wolverine film? I don't think I've got a favourite because I don't think I care enough. I like oh, just shot that turret. I don't know why, because it hurt me more. I know I've seen there's one where he's in Japan. Because how many Wolverine films is there? There's like a Wolverine Origins that had Ryan Reynolds in. There's a Wolverine where he's in Tokyo. There's a Wolverine where he's Logan. Is there 3? X-Men Origins, the Wolverine, and then Logan. But you mention Wolverine all the time. Do I? I think 3. Yeah, and they say he's not doing any more, don't they? But then he kind of was in Deadpool again, so I wonder if we'll see him again. It feels like they won't, because he's kind of an older guy now. But then in the comic books, there's quite a lot of storylines with old man Logan, so they could easily kind of keep doing something. Just like just have him set in you know, in another 100 years or something, just to have him aged up a bit, so it's like Wolverine in the future. I wouldn't say no to that. Keeping Hugh in a job. We definitely nailed it, isn't it? I think him playing Wolverine feels very similar to Angelina Jolie playing Lara Croft, where it's like, I can't really think of anyone else to play Wolverine. There'll be other people who can do it well, but it's almost like it's a spot-on kind of choice, isn't it? It just works. I feel like I'm missing some kind of switch in here. Did I press something up here? And then there seems to be a thing over there as well. Is there a switch on the... Oh, there is. There is a switch on that side. Hugh Jackman is Wolverine just as RDJ is Iron Man. Well, that's another one, isn't it? It'd be strange to see, like, when they do like, I don't know, the inevitable reboot. It's a bit like HBO are doing Harry Potter, aren't they? And that's going to be a wild one. To hire someone else to play Harry Potter, when, I don't know, Daniel Radcliffe seems to own that one. There we go. That's opened the door. Daniel Radcliffe definitely seems to have... Like, people still call him Harry Potter now, don't they? Can't imagine a new Potter. I think it is happening, but then sometimes I look at things like that on the internet and think, hold on, have I seen something that's actually happening, or is it an AI joke? Because it felt like... I think it is being cast and stuff. I keep seeing, like, casting news, but then I don't know again. Like, are they joking or what? Is it real anymore? Casting calls are out and all. It doesn't always mean it's going to be made, though. Uh-oh. We can only hope it's an AI joke. I think we're all an AI joke. Never mind. Don't know why that happened. Seemed to be a nasty fucking trick. That's what that was. Another one of the developers having a laugh at my expense. I just don't know why that door's open if there's the only thing in it is a death trap. Excuse me. It might be time for another drink soon, I think. It starts filming this summer for HBO. I think, I mean, HBO, they're known for doing good shit, aren't they? So it must be, it'll probably be high quality and stuff, and if it's a TV show, surely that's what you fans will... Cause some of you will be Harry Potter heads, won't you? a TV series would mean that they could do more of the book and tell more story, couldn't they? I mean, they're going to just drag it out, aren't they? How many books are there? Like 6 books? 6 books, 6 seasons, maybe? Harry Potter is cringe. It is a bit cringe, isn't it? Save game. Not like super cringe, but it's a bit like... I don't know. I always used to think it's quite twee. I like the word twee. Where it's like, oh, it's terribly British. But it's like... So what does that do then? What? Do I want to be in there? Oh, is it? I think I get it. Hold on. Oh, is one a switch opening one door and the other switch is opening the other door, and then I've got to run and get them both? And then if I don't do it in time, the trap door opens. I just remember pressing this other switch and nothing happened. But maybe that's because I couldn't see that other door. Surely I'd want to do this one second, right? First door opens. Maybe that's what this heartbeat's for. I can imagine that being a gaming thing, where they if there's a timed button situation going on, there's a... Oh, it is, look. Do I have enough time? Nice. Oh. Save. Something's going on in here. Give me my Desert Eagle. Someone follow me, I know it. Perfect. Any kind of scrutiny and its quality falls to bits. It aged so poorly, realising the way JK's bigotry shines through ruined it for me even before her transphobic era. I remember the whole thing kind of feels very like, I don't know why it was taken as being like, oh, this is a brand new, like, it felt very like a quite obvious kind of children's book type of thing. Like, here's a wizard and he's got wizard powers and he's going to be in a wizard school. Like, that's been done before. I never really got why people got so into Harry Potter, because it's felt quite... It's not like a new concept, a wizarding school for wizards. Like, there's been books like that for fucking decades. And you've got to go to wizarding class, and the teachers teach you spells and stuff. Like, that's like an 80s thing. It's written really well, though. Well, I suppose that's the key, isn't it? It's everything has been done before. It's the first person to do it properly, isn't it? The first person to kind of make it resonate. What are all these switches for? I used to always think as well that Harry Potter was basically really bland as a character, like he didn't have any personality himself, and that's so that everyone reading it can imprint onto him, and basically they are Harry Potter. Like, so everyone just reads it, and you kind of put you're basically Harry Potter in the book. You think you're him, because you can do, because he's so fucking plain. He's so plain that you can't, it's not like he had any characteristics. What's all this? Oh. Okay. Why are some of them opening and... Okay, what was that for? Oh, shoot that guy. Quick, jump over him. Sometimes when these guys die, they fucking fire shit. Okay, I think I remember what that opened. I was there before. Oh, it's this area, I think. I really loved it as a kid, but JKR just sickens me to the degree I can't enjoy it anymore. Oh, I imagine, yeah. I don't think it's something you can enjoy, are you? Now that you know things, I think it reminds me of the Neil Gaiman stuff as well. Like, I mean, there were some books of his that I hadn't read. I was like, yeah, I'll get round to that. That's supposed to be good. I've heard that's really good. And now, no, no, I guess not then. Guess that's the end of that then. What's this do? Oh yeah, he's a whopper. I went on Goodreads just out of the blue because I don't actually use that site, and I was trying to delete all my reviews because I was like, I did these years ago. It was like all university books, so I wanted to delete them all. And there was a couple of Neil Gaiman books that I couldn't delete, and I was looking at things, and it was like they'd blocked it all or something. They didn't want people doing that thing. You know, when someone does something like what he did, and then everyone will go on websites and Amazon and bad, just review bomb his books. It was like, it was weird. They must have blocked people from doing it because I couldn't delete my review of it. The bucket at the end of the lane or something he did. I just found that really weird. It definitely feels like he's been protected by media, press, and all this kind of stuff, or what do they call it, PR? Because it feels like some people get outed and then nothing really happens. Some people get outed and it's full blown, and then sometimes it isn't. And I feel like are they just trying to keep things at bay so they can carry on selling books? Because I feel like the way it was reported, there must be fucking loads of people who don't know anything about Neil Gaiman. Like, it's if you miss that day of news or whatever, or that Twitter or Reddit thread, I think most average normal people, I mean, I bet his books are still in like Waterstones and shit. And I think he's one of the big sellers, so he's probably still making 100,000. And I wonder if that's basically let's keep it at bay a little bit so we can still sell fucking. Let's make money. Yeah, never heard this about Neil Gaiman. Well, this is what I mean. You know how sometimes something will happen on Twitter and everyone knows about it in the world? It becomes like everyone's talking about it. And it's weird when it happens to some celebrities and it's kind of like, no. But I'm guessing because he was making money for certain people. Money, 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 give it to me. Connections keep you safe. Money and class will always win over ethics. Not if we let it. But you are right, yeah. It's just odd. It's just odd. Sweeping it under the carpet, I think, is a phrase, isn't it? Just pretend it doesn't happen. Okay, what did I do? Is this supposed to be a UFO? It's not, is it? Wait, is it? It looks like a freestanding thing. Oh, can I get in it? Oh, there's a fucking multipass on top. Multipass. How do I get that multipass? Jump up here. Multipass. I could get up there again, couldn't I, and drop down onto it. Go on then. I just don't get, in the PS1 era, when people didn't have a fucking camera mode in this. Like, how many things have I discovered in this game by using the drone? Like, they've hidden the multipass on top of a UFO. Beam me up, Lara. I still keep hearing on the interwebs this idea of aliens being disclosed. They're going to tell us soon that actually they have got proof of aliens. Have a look at this, and they're going to show us an alien egg or something. But I feel like for all the time I've been on the internet, there's always been something about that forever. They've always had a date of like they're going to tell people about the aliens now. It never comes about. It never actually happens. What would you guys do if they said next week? And this is official on like BBC News, ITV. and they say the scientists have to reveal that they're in contact with an alien mothership, and it's going to arrive in 2027. They know it's coming, it's on its way, and it's because they're fleeing a planet. Their planet's blown up or something, a bit like Krypton, and they have to come and move in here, and we've got till 2027 to sort ourselves out. And they're on their way, and they show images, and we know what they look like. Are the aliens hot? They're kind of like, they look like the regular image of what an alien looks like the ones from South Park and stuff, but tall. So they're not like, maybe not sexy, but some humans will probably find that sexy. I'd have a Kit Kat Chunky. I'd probably be excited. Well, yeah, it would be exciting, but I'm trying to think in my head, like, I think it's one of those questions where no one can really answer it properly. I think everyone's going to say, yeah, I'd be excited, I'd be into it. But I'm saying if it actually was announced, and here's like a telescopic image of this ship pointed towards Earth, it's actually heading here, a whole ship full of a brand new entity that's on its way here. I feel like everyone would be like, when people say, oh, this is what I do during a zombie apocalypse, and they say, like, I'll do this and this and this, but then during an actual apocalypse with actual zombies that are trying to kill you, a lot of people just have panic attacks and die. I just don't know. I want to know what you'd actually do. I mean, especially I haven't got a choice. We wouldn't have a choice, would we? We just have to live with our lives. We just have to keep going and kind of get more and more excited by it. Oh, maybe I can't jump this. I feel like this is going to hurt if I do this. Give it a go. Ow. That did hurt. But I got the multi-pass. One of the Horizon games has a plot like that. What, the PlayStation games? I thought that was like... Oh, it is sci-fi, isn't it? I was thinking in my head Horizon's about dinosaurs, but it isn't, is it? It's a sci-fi type of situation. I liked Horizon. I only had a PlayStation 4 for a little while, and I played Horizon. I liked it. I wouldn't mind playing new ones and stuff. It seems like quite a playable game. I like the arrows, firing arrows and shit. That won't fit in a pocket. Yeah, I don't know why there's such a massive multi-pass card. I wonder if it goes in here. Try it in there, love.
No.
All right. Don't get angry at me. It's so good, yeah. There's a Lego version as well now. What of Horizon? You have seen that? I don't know if I'm bothered about that, but I definitely want to play that the main franchise. But I don't think it'll come to Xbox. I wonder if it's on PC. It kind of annoys me that you need fucking every single console to be able to play everything you want. Does anyone here have everything? And by everything I mean Switch, PS5, Xbox, an Xbox, a PlayStation, a Nintendo thing, and a PC. PC gaming, my guy. Well, I think PC get the biggest slice of everything. I'm gonna stop that. I only have a PS5, love it. Well, I suppose that's the thing as well, like, if you have one and you're happy enough with it, then that's a good sign. Whereas if you have just like the Xbox and you're craving Horizon, it can feel quite sucky. Nah, I'm a Nintendo and Sony gal. It's a good mix. I've said before, I think the best mix of the things to have would be a PC and a Switch, and then you're everything. What am I doing? Hold on, I want to get a little bit of health and then save. And then I'm going to have to try and find where this bloody multipass goes. It's the 200th save, everyone. Are you thinking of getting a gaming PC? Yeah, but that's a conversation I keep having. And it's quite boring because it's all very technical, isn't it? I've got to pick all the separate things, buy them, fit them together. PJ says he'll come down and help me put it together because I might do it all wrong. What happens if I put my PC together and I look over to my my plate and I realise my jam sandwich is missing, and I've built my jam sandwich into my computer? Something like that. Please buy a pre-built PC. No way. Sarah, no way. You can't call yourself a PC gamer if you bought a pre-built PC from Curry's PC World. No way. Because then you're like, well, you don't know what's in your machine. That's slovenly behaviour. Oh, there's some shotgun shells down there. I'm going to go pick them up. I don't know if I want to be this way, but I'm going to pick these up anyway. Oh, why is that beeping? What's that set off? Okay, don't like that. So what have I picked up? A multi-pass. It's one of those bits in this game where I've got something to get me somewhere, but now I'm not sure. Is it going to be all the way back? Am I going back on myself, forward on myself? I might use a guide just to see where this goes. Just because sometimes I don't really want to search the entire level again for what is probably something I've forgotten about because it's taken me so long to find it. I'm sure if I was to restart the level, I'd go, oh yeah, of course it goes there. Shit. Shit, oh, it doesn't keep shooting at you. Only if you go into the green. Why is one yellow then? Oh, because it can be crouched, I think. I bought a PC for Curry's and it's just fine, how dare you. PJ has told me specifically to not buy a PC from PC World. He's told me very strongly that they will try and rip me off by giving me stuff that's weak parts for a lot of money. And if I build my own, I can make it strong and powerful like an ox. I'm going to fight PJ. I mean, it's an option. It's always an option to buy your own, to get a pre-built PC, but it's, I think it's just a known thing that you will be looked down upon. That's all. Multipass? No, this isn't for multipass. That seems to have like a hand on it. But I've never used a hand thing. What are the hand things for? Fine then, build your own, see if I care. Alright, Sarah, you need to calm down before you fall down. What was on this side? Most streamers get a pre-build. Well, I mean, I think there's a difference. You could go to a company and say these are the parts I want, and then get a pre-built, like custom-made thing. I think what I'm talking about is how we've said that Curry's PC World is a little bit of a rip-off kind of place, because in the UK it's pretty much the only place you can get a PC from. There aren't that many places in England that'll do it for you, apart from Curry's. You can get one off Amazon, I suppose. So it's just that thing where they do try and they'll get more money from you for setting it up. They'll get more money off you for assurance shit. They'll sell you stuff you don't need. Because it's Curry's, they work on commish. There's plenty of, there's a few places near me that are independent, like computer stores. They could probably put something together that's nice and good. A PC specialist. Curry's is, yes, go to Costco instead. I don't think we have Costco. I heard pre-built is more expensive. Well, I mean, it's, yeah, because it's somebody's job to put it together, and they've put the parts together. It's like if you think about anything else, like a car. It'd be cheaper to buy all the individual pieces of a car, wouldn't it, and then make it. But it's whether you want to do that with your time. And many people don't. Whereas I just get this feeling that I'd like to, that's all. Shit. I don't have to live my life according to you guys' crazy ass rules. You guys are nuts.
No.
Most of you guys have sticky fingers. I don't have to do what you guys tell me to do. You need a membership to Costco, though, don't you? Is Costco in the UK? What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure we don't. We do have a Costco, but barely. Oh, so is it like how we have Taco Bell, but we've got like 3 of them? I do like the idea in America, them big, you know, those big kind of shops where you go and buy like tubs of stuff. We don't really do that in England, do we? Like that kind of like, let's buy an entire 3 months worth of toilet paper all at once. Where do I want to be? I might get a bit of a playthrough going for this bit because I'm not sure where this membership card goes. Membership card, multipass, and there's a big level now, and it could be going anywhere. I could be slamming it into any one of these fucking computers, and who knows where a little tiny slot is. But am I going all the way back over the monorail? Don't do it again! Fuck this. Fuck this, I'm finding out. I'm not wandering around falling into these fucking things. What's it called? This level is Area 51. Area 51. Tomb Raider Guide. Let me have a look. 13 years ago, this guide was put onto YouTube. You have to be in a certain work to get membership, though. Your mum should be able to. She works for the NHS. Now, my mum doesn't really work for the NHS, but I've always wanted to have someone in the family that could get membership for shit. It's freebies. I love free shit. And if that means pretending, if I have to pretend to dress as a nurse and just get dressed up as a nurse to pretend to be a nurse, then I'll do it. If it gets me 10% off at Starbucks, I'll do it. Oh. This player's doing something odd with all those switches. And I've done that. Costco. Isn't that where those boom guys are from? I just applied to work in a Starbucks. If I get it, I'll give you a discount. Now that's what I'm talking about. I think I would prefer. I mean, I've got quite a few people now following me on Twitch. I must be able to collect a bit of discounts now. In the chat, who here is in any kind of position to get me discount? Wait, you're not a qualified doctor. I'm a Time Lord kind of doctor, but not an actual practicing doctor, yeah. And I've been told off for practicing medicine a few times now. But anyway, can anyone get me discount on anything? Because you all must have like jobs in various like H&Ms and shit, right? Oh, what's she doing? She's jumping over the things. Oh, that's how I could have got onto the UFO without breaking my legs. Oh, it beggars belief. I get discounts through work, but I'm not letting you have them. Keep arguing with me. It depends what you're getting discounts for. I want, you know, like electronic goods, candy. I'm still considering how I would react to an alien invasion, but I'm stuck in a multiverse. What? Kristen Joyce, are you still shaken by my my question from fucking 20 minutes ago? Are you sat there having an existential crisis? Well, we've all moved on to Starbucks memberships. Lots of big name shops. Yeah, right. Piss off. John Lewis Airbnb and Curry's. Piss off. You're lying. You're lying. You don't have 10% off at Curry's. Nobody does. It's one of those exclusive kind of things. Alright, I've just watched the Lar in this playthrough get the multipass, and now I'm going to go watch I'm going to watch where she slams it. Give me a minute. Oh, she's really sprinting, this player. This is someone who's done it before. He's sprinting through the level and doing roly poles. Where is this? Oh, so he's back at the monorail. Okay, I'm going to head that way and hopefully I'll find it by myself. Because I like to find these things out myself. I can get you 50 to 60% off certain tents, fishing rods, and other outdoor hunting stuff. Krusty McSponge. Yes! What do I have to do? Just turn up in the shop? I mean, I don't want any of that stuff yet. But I might buy it. If I can get discount now, I might as well come and get some. I mean, I guess, what do they call it? Prepping. Is it prepping when you get ready for the end of the world? I might need some of that shit. Tents, little pots and pans. When I'm going to be travelling the world, The Last of Us style, because the aliens have come, but they've blown up the place. My brother had a 50% off at North Face. North Face, is that the coats? Good quality coats. Only certain brands, not the good ones, lol. But still 15% off everything else. Oh. Never mind then. I want a good quality, thick tent. I'm back, bitches. Hello. Hello, Bipolar Jack. It's quite the entrance. I'm back, bitches. Their hiking shoes are amazing. I could do with some better shoes, I think. I need some walking shoes. I keep going for a walk sometimes and I realise halfway that I'm like in my trainers. And it's a bit like, you know, you soon regret it going on a big long walk in a pair of £20 trainers. Right, I'm going to save here because I think the guy in the video went up here, so I might as well just go and see what happens. I think I can crawl underneath the electrified monorail. If you work at Tool Station, they give you hiking boots for free. Yeah, but that requires me going to work at fucking Tool Station. That's quite a big thing to do just to get a free pair of hiking boots. Oh, why can't she stand up yet? Why am I... Hold on, can I squeeze in and have a look? Why can't I get up there? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to jump across, aren't I? Sorry, Lara, you can come out now. Lara, babes, don't... Why are you down there still? That's it. There you go. Hey Dolly, Jack, hey Liz. Jesus Christ, what's this buddy system shit? I think you're just organising this on thingy now, aren't you, on Discord? You're all coming in at once. Can we stop with the buddy system thing? It's creepy. You all come... You know, I'm thinking of that bit in, I don't know which Disney film it is, where the elephants are holding each other's trunks. Can't remember which one is that. It's probably Jungle Book. Dumbo baby, yeah. Friendship is magic. Oh, Jesus. Friendship is magic. Oh, easy. I think I'm just gonna... Let me save here, because I'm not sure how this is gonna pan out. Oh, I think it'll be alright. Jump and grab and go forward. It's alright. That's not gonna get me now. Is it? Is it? Oh god, that was close. Ha! Right, okay, I've got a membership card for Starbucks off the top of the UFO. But where does it go? Oh, there was something round here, wasn't there? Wasn't it in there? Chat unionizing will be next. They better not. Please don't unionize. I can't even fucking say it. Unionize. Onionize. Don't unionize, guys. You won't like it. You'll be a lot harder to control. Don't onionize. You await. Please await our list of demands. Oh no, not demands. What would be your guys' demands though if you did unionise? Let's spitball some ideas. It reminds me of that video that they put on the internet once showing. It was like a video that they were giving to Amazon workers, and it was like a cute little cartoon, but it was like warning them against unionising. And it was saying, if you hear someone talking about unionising, make sure you report it. But it was set out like a cartoon. It was like some kind of satire, but it actually was happening. An anonymous gifter is giving unionised now a tier 1 sub. Yeah, you better be anonymous. Jesus Christ. I can't believe you've done that. Yeah, anonymous, you see. You're not brave enough, are you, to say who you are? Hmm? How very sheep. You're all sheep to me. Slay anon. If you were so keen on unionising, you would declare who you really are. Oh, maybe it goes down there. The T-shirts you said you would make. Oh, that's right. I suppose that could be one of your listed demands. Please, can you release the 850 T-shirts that you've promised each individual competition winner? I mean, that is. I can imagine going. Okay, that's reasonable. I have promised a lot of T-shirts, and there isn't a single one. An anonymous gifter is given I'm Anon a tier 1 sub. I mean, who is this joker? Crikey, Anon. Who is this joker? We've got a real Mark Hamill's Joker in here. Pulling some real stunts. There must be a way for me to find out. Can I not use some kind of computer software that would tell me who exactly Anon is? Anon. Sounds like it's like an alien name. The planet Anon. It's not me for once. Yeah, but then I don't know that. That might be you just throwing me off the scent. I need to know who this is. I used to have ideas. I used to think I knew who it was, but I just don't know who it is. I mean, it might be different people each time. I need to ring up Twitch, I think, and say I need to know who this is. They're a joker. They're going to get somebody killed. Jess, back from nap. That's interesting. You say that, Jess. You've just put there, Jess. You've put back from nap. That's interesting, Jess. Napping, you say? Eat the rich? It's not PJ. It's not PJ. I know it isn't. He wouldn't do that to me. I'm not with it this week at all. Why? You know, well, look. We've just had an anonymous subscription given to a user called Unionize Now, and there's talk. And let me just preface, it is just talk about everyone in the chat unionizing against me in order to demand that I bring out the T-shirts that I've promised. And yet again, I'm left wondering who this secret anonymous person is. I like my money. Well, I know that's the thing. I don't think it is Jess anymore. I really don't. It's like being on an episode of The Traitors, and I haven't even seen The Traitors, and I feel like I'm in an episode of The Traitors. I feel like I'm in The Traitors Australia. Do you know what I mean? It's getting bonkers now. I don't even feel safe in my own chat. Save. Hup. Oh. Okay. I set something off, but there doesn't seem to be any repercussions. Let's get in this hole. Where am I going? I don't know anymore. I might need to guide again. I just feel like this level's really opened up. I mean, all I'm trying to do is find out where to put my membership card. But there's so many holes and shit in this game. It could be anywhere. I know I was trying to get out of a door, wasn't I? Maybe it's for that original door, but that's been pressed. We've pressed that. Let me watch a little bit more of this YouTube video. Banter anon. Wait, I am PJs. Oh, anonymous. I mean, I don't even mind anymore. You've just given me subs. You're just giving me sub points to do your goofing about. That's fine by me. If you want to spend money on tormenting me, I won't say no to that. Hold on. Where's Lara going? Oh, hello. Oh, she did something I never did. God, this game is wild. How do people do this without a guide? I don't get it. Without a guide, back in 1998, you could literally be searching levels for years. You'd have people that, you know, you go to work and say, have you played Tomb Raider? It's like, yeah, I'm just trying to do that second level. Yeah, I've been doing it. I've been trying to do it for a couple of years now. But I managed to find a small fucking hole in the ground. Oh, where's she going? So she's on the monkey bars. And does she carry on? Bow. Okay, she drops down onto the cart. And then I think she's going where I went. But she seems to be going left rather than right. How absurd. Anon, please save your money. Oh, have you done it again? Pee pee poo poo. I have someone in mind, I won't say who. Come on, Jess, just give me a clue. Who is this traitorous scum? Oh shit, I'm getting shot at here. Take it out. God damn. Go on then. I know that was a mistake, but I don't really want to load back up and go the wrong way again. He's not seen them. Is there any way, does anyone know if I can see, I must be able to see the anonymous person somehow. It must be in my options somewhere. He can't be purely anonymous. If it's who I think it is, then they're no traitor. I'm Jess. So that's who it is. Well, well, well. Turns out it's you, Jess. Well, well, well. It beggars belief. Turns like all this lying about, oh, I've just come back from a nap. Oh, what's been going on? What have I missed? Bullshit. How could I do both at the same time? What do you mean both at the same time? What, chat and give away subs? That's easy. It's called clicking. It's called owning a mouse. Chat and anon. Easy. You just have. You're one of those computer people that has like multiple accounts to stuff. I know you do. You're one of those people that'll get banned out of something, and then you're straight back in. I'm on my phone. Well, we don't know that, Jess. We don't know what you're doing. Red herrings. Unless the anonymous person is someone else and they're simply creating discord. They're creating chaos in order to try and hide their own tracks. Ooh, he had a medipack. Should have stayed asleep. OML. What does OML stand for? Oh my life? Oh my... Or... OML. What's OML stand for? OML. Yes, oh my life. Sweet, I got it, I nailed it. Hey, there's a medipack down here. Oh, I need another coffee. I can't believe I've only had one coffee. I might wait a little bit longer because I feel a bit of piss coming. But I don't want to piss too early. Get up, Lara, for God's sake. What are you doing on the floor, sweetheart? Right, how did I get to the monorail? I didn't drop in here, did I? Won't be able to get back properly. What's up here? Ooh, there seems to be a secret area, I think, because there's a crystal. I don't want secrets, I want level answers. I hope you missed the toilet bowl completely. What, and piss all over my mother's towels? Strawberry Moon, thanks for following. I do worry sometimes about people who might be joining in this chat randomly and just hearing some of the stuff we talk about. I wonder how many people join in and then go, yep, this isn't for me. I'm Scarlet. Well. Looky. That's not how you spell my name. Yeah, but that's quite a clever misdirection. I do that kind of thing. I can imagine I could do that. Strawberry Moon, I hope you're having a lovely time. I woke up here and it's been very calm so far. You woke up here? Are you in the machines? Oh, I'm here again. Sorry, my bad. Anonymous Gifter, I think you need to stop with the joke now, because I think it's... Is there any way I can stop you doing it? Because there's a joke, and then there's a really expensive... you know, that's a lot of money to spend on trying to be funny, okay? Just stop it now. Think about your finances. Buy yourself a, buy yourself a sense of humour. Save your money, okay? Buy yourself a joke book. Because I've had enough of it. What if it's multiple people? What, like in the Scream movie? Uh-oh. Why are you complaining about free money? Because that's like saying, if here's £5 if you dance for me, monkey. Do you know what I mean? Just because it's money doesn't mean I appreciate having to be tormented like this. Yeah, there's more than one traitor in the traitors usually. I mean, I could think about it for days. I would love to find out though. There must be some way. It'll be one of those things where surely I can go into my computer and find out. Someone at Twitch will know. Because you can't be fully anonymous. Because somebody's got to have paid money. Someone has got to have made the credit card. The details will be in Twitch somewhere. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've done that. Oh, here we are. This is where I want to be. And then Lara in the video went this way. Batty for some makeups in. Nice. Give me a second, I'm just watching Lara Croft. Alright, oh. Where did I go to get that just now? I want to be where I was with that camera. Is it someone we've banned? Oh, I don't think someone who's banned could do subs, could they? That'd be one hell of a way to get revenge on us, wouldn't it? I was banned from this sub in 2016, so now I'm gonna keep subbing forever. Okay. Everyone we ban isn't funny. Well, that's usually the case, isn't it? Usually we only ban monsters. Sick, twisted monsters. And bots. Although maybe we should stop banning bots, because if AI ever takes over, we'll have to explain that. Is it something in here? I think it is this thing. Is it? No? It better be. Launch codes? See what I mean? I need to use the guide sometimes. It could have taken me 3 years to get back to this bit. Oh, okay, that's going off. Do I not need to go? Yeah, probably. Everything in this game is like a comedy trap. Okay, she sets the launch codes off, looking cool, and then she erupts into flame. I think I might just need a little break, I think, because this game is tormenting me just as much as this anonymous gifter is. And I feel like I'm getting tormented from the left, from the right. I need a Kit Kat chunky now. The gaming PCs on Currys are really overpriced. It's like the cost of pre-build during the pandemic when graphic cards were hard to get. Yeah. Most people tell you, I mean, to be honest, if you want a PC and you've got the money, go to Currys. It's fine. No judgment. It's just that if you were to buy the pieces individually at competitive prices on all the different websites and then put it all together, you'd probably save 500 quid. And then you can spend that on Kit Kat Chunkies. You make me question my life being here. Hey, feelings mutual. Don't worry. If AI becomes sentient, it will kill you no matter how you've treated it, and nobody will stand a chance. All right, Jack. All right, getting a bit morbid there. It's true, though, you know. I've heard that one of our weaknesses as human is that we humanize things too much. So we always ask questions like whether AI would hate us, whether it would be like godlike, or it would protect us, or it would save us, when in truth it's a computer program. So it would probably kill us on accident really quickly because it just wants to see what happens. And it wouldn't even know really fundamentally what it's done. Because AI works where it creates simulations to work out things. So you ask it something like, you know, what would happen if I wore this hat today? It would create that world in the AI, and then it would play that out, and then it would tell you this would happen. So if we were to say, what would happen if the world was destroyed? It might launch all the nuclear missiles just to see what would happen. It wouldn't know what it's doing. Me humanizing all my plushies. Sophie Mog. Don't humanise your plushies. Don't talk to them either, because what happens if one of them talks back? What happens if one day you're talking to all your Beanie Babies and one of them goes, "You're right"? So AI can tell the future. Well, I don't know if the AI that what we've got now is basic, isn't it? I've heard what's going to happen in the future is the more advanced it gets, the more simulations it can run. So you ask it a question, you know, like, what shall I do tomorrow? And it will run 1,000 multiverses in its own computing power, and it will run every possibility and everything, and it'll go and then it'll tell you at the end, tomorrow you should go for a walk, because it'll have gone through everything. I hope AI gets me first. That's bullshit, Jess. AI does what you program it to do. So unless someone types in the kill code, then I think we're okay. No, Amy, I've read about this, right? The way AI works, because it's a software thing, is let's say you told an AI to print, I think it's called something like the paperclip paradox. If you told it to print a paperclip and make a paperclip, the problem with AI is it's like it doesn't think like we think, right? So what it would do is it would make a paperclip, but then it would make another one as a backup one, and then it would make another one and another one, and then when it runs out of material in your 3D printing machine, it would launch all the nuclear missiles so that it could get it could get even more material, and it would keep printing and keep printing and keep printing, like it wouldn't stop. It wouldn't know to stop. And then it would use all the materials, and then it would kill all the humans because it's getting in the way of it building the perfect paperclip. Do you know what I mean? Like its job is to make the paperclip, and if AI had ultimate power, it was connected to all the internet, it might go crazy and just go, and then it would go, and this entire planet would be dead and covered with paperclips. Yeah, I read that too. You see, I'm not crazy, am I? Let me Google. If AI made too many paperclips. AI and the paperclip problem. And this is from a real website. Philosophers have speculated that an AI tasked with a task such as creating paperclips might cause an apocalypse by learning to divert ever-increasing something, something, something. Um, Learning to divert ever-increasing resources to the task and then learning how to resist our attempts to turn it off. Do you see what I'm saying? So the AI would say, right, I'm tasked with making paperclips, and these scientists are trying to unplug me. So let's turn on that turret and get them shot. Okay, great. Now I can keep making paperclips. Oh, now this army's trying to shoot my servers. Let's release a gas into their barracks, and now I can keep making paperclips. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's come from a real website, not just my head. Can we agree not to ask AI to make paperclips? Well, I mean, the idea goes beyond paperclips. Don't get a lot of you getting hung up on the paperclip idea. Don't worry, paperclips won't cause the apocalypse. It's more if you ask an AI to do something, it has I love paperclips, for fuck's sake. I need a fucking joke. I can't take any more of these. I'm trying to have a deep conversation about philosophical things, and you just send me crazy. He's only going to get angry and worse at the game. What the hell? Why are you gossiping about me? Did you pee on the floor? Yeah, a little bit. That's because I'm angry, isn't it? Got a paperclip. You son of a bitch. I believe in you, Chris. Hey, I didn't rage quit this game. I rage quit because you guys and you're not listening to my my lecture. I know exactly what I'm doing in this. I just got shot up. No, I got burnt to death by a launch code. That's all. I'm completely fine. I think. I went over here and I turned a rocket on, and the rocket's fire went right up my body and set me alight. That's all. How did I get to it though? Oh. How did I get to it? It was a whole... It was a ladder hole or something. Locking Chris, you've got tombs to raid. Well, I was thinking when I was on the toilet that I knew I wouldn't be able to, but I really did think this morning, come on, let's do one big day of Tomb Raider and get it done. And all I've done is one fucking level. One level. And I think there's 8 to go after this. Once I've done this, there's 8 more levels. And it seems averagely they take about 3 hours apiece. Where was that? Let me load up again, because I don't think I'm doing it right. I wanted to go... Was it... It was back somewhere with a hole in the... It's not that way. It was a drop-down ladder segment. Oh, it's here. It was round there. I know it's near that missile. Can you put the camera down a bit, please? Oh, sorry. Did you want to see my face? Man's easily distracted. The paperclip theory is scary, though. Making those paperclips under any means necessary. You see, some of you got it. Some of you understand what I'm saying. You're all just playing stupid, right? Right, missile launcher here. Then I'm going into there, I think. Yep. Let's use the ladder. It's not that we don't understand, it's that we don't care. Well, you should care, because if somebody asks the AI to make a paperclip, you'll know about it. It'll happen, and the whole world will come to an end. And then you'll think to yourself, oh, I wish I'd listened to Chris now. He did warn us about this. He did say that the world will end because of paperclips. They are useful, paperclips, actually. I don't know if anyone really uses them anymore, now that we live in a kind of digital world. If that happens, I'll let you say you told us so, okay? Although, I think if it happens, we're all dead, so... But okay, I'll hold you to that. I mean, it might not be paperclips. Someone might ask it to make hats or something. Okay, topic change now, please. Why topic change? Does it scare you, the idea of robotic entities taking over the world? Oh wait, what am I doing? Shit. Run, right? Run, right? Keep running? Oh, yeah. The controller's vibrating as if I'm being hit. Oh, and then it just stops. Cool. That seems to move Summit forward. What am I doing in here then? Or is it something more to do with where I'm going next? Has the missile revealed some kind of lower level? Paperclips are vital for moving SIM cards. You're right. That's why the AI wants to control it, because it knows if we can't change our SIM cards, we're all fucked. Oh, there's... Yeah, that might be it, you know. Let me get a cup of tea. It's easy for you to debate us from behind a screen where you can pick and choose whose arguments you read, that's all. Yeah, I suppose. It's a nice position to be in. I do like picking and choosing. It makes me feel like a French duke, a kind of king kind of character. where if somebody says something, like if somebody's got a genuine complaint about my attitude, I can just not read it. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Could you say it a little bit louder? Delete. Delete, I say. I like that. So sue me. Baron Kendall. I think I would make a fantastic Baron. I'm not even sure what constitutes being a Baron. I think you just have to be a bit of a knobhead. But that's fine. I can do that. I think I would like a title, I think. You know, where people have to address you in a certain way. I've just always wanted that kind of like, you know, where people have to curtsy and bow and call you a certain kind of series of things. I don't know. I just don't know how to make that happen, really. I think you have to be born a baron, don't you? Yes, my lord. You need to be knighted. Oh. I don't know if I want to be knighted. Don't you just have to be really rich? Maybe I'll use all my my Twitch, my bits and all this kind of stuff, and I'll invest into being a baron. I just want the deeds. Maybe do you have to have deeds to a plot of land or something? Do I need to just buy some land? I'm just watching. Okay. Let me just do what this computer game is doing on the internet. Just trying to work out what I've done. I think that missile has changed the... Might not be this way. No, I don't think it's this way. I think the missile's gone up and it's changed the area. Oh, nearly fell in the hole. From anon, don't use your bits. I've been told not to use my bits. But I'm gonna. Just marry some C-list royalty. That could work, couldn't it? I'll just find some kind of posh girl that's 83rd in line to the throne. Hello! There. That's what I want. So actually I need that other ladder, don't I? Unless I could do a big jump off here and land on it over that barrier. Yep. Cool. Flaunt your bits in front of the king. That's how Camilla did it. Interesting, you are right. She did, she worked her way into the royal thing. I don't know that much about Camilla. Was she a royal person beforehand? Or was she a simple commoner? Because I can't say I know. Because Princess Diana was a regular lady, right? Or was she a regular lady? She might have been like a posh kind of girl, though, right? I mean, didn't Princess Diana go to the Oxford or something? And then what's her name? Meghan Markle was a TV person. I can't believe I saw her on TV. I knew she would. Some people would said, "Oh, she's an actor and she's been in things," but I thought they meant like she was theatre or something. I didn't know she was actually in Suits. And she's in something else as well. I like that TV show called Fringe. It's like X-Files, but a bit more like procedural. And then in the new series I was watching, Meghan Markle turns up, and I thought, this is wild. What's I gonna do? Save. They're like posh people with titles. I think they're all posh and run in posh circles. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a case of like a royal marrying like someone who works at, you know, Sainsbury's, is there? They're always like at least some kind of. This one's going to be tricky. I'm going to have to get into there quick, aren't I? and then stand up and then jump over it and then, oh god, that's going to be wild. King Charles' sister and Camilla's brother used to bang. What? Don't make me say shit like that out loud, I'll get my head chopped off. If the memory of the Crown serves me correct. What, the TV show? I've always wanted to watch that Crown, it looks kind of juicy. Has anyone seen the TV show The Crown? Is it juicy? How juicy? Right, where does it stop? About there. I wonder if I can... Can I stand up a little bit so that I can do some roly poles? Ow, 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 ow! Too fucking close. I like how she doesn't react to it, she just stands there as it fucking slashes her up like, it's like that bit in Resident Evil 4, isn't there a lot of lasers in Resident Evil? Not royalty, but Matt Damon married a waitress. That's what you like to hear, stuff like that. It makes it feel, you feel like it's more possible that you could marry into royalty if you're just a commoner. Oh yeah, Matt Smith is, who's he playing it? I know I've seen clips of that. Load up again. Let me try this again, but without taking so many hits to the face. A bit easier to see in this mode. Let me go like that. How do you get her to, like, just stay crouch walking? Right. Stand up a little bit, but don't stand up. Right, back up a bit. I think something must be happening when I'm going to stand up. I must be moving forward a little bit. Let me just stay on this fucking square here. Don't go too forward. There she is, look. You can see it. Right. I'm gonna chase it by rolling it and then stand up and jump. Oh no, she's fucking crouching now. Get back, get back. Go back, go back. What was roll? That, right. Now stand up. Don't put your gun out, now jump. Ow. I think I'll get away with that, that's fine. I think that's the best I could do. I could have timed it better, I could have jumped over it. I took some damage, it doesn't matter though. She's still alive. That's all I care about. What the hell are they? Muffins? Oh, grenades. I'm kind of hoping there were a couple of muffins. Prince Philip he plays. I kind of like how it's a bit like, it's all different eras, isn't it? How many series has it been? Does it start at like... It doesn't go all the way back to like old day shit, does it? Why is there a man up there? Who's this bell end? Oh, he's just a guard. Oh, and there's one there. Okay. Let's have a little bit of a mini medipack, I think. Thank you. And a save point, please. Do people really still care about the royal family other than tourists? I don't even think tourists give a shit now. I used to hate that. Because I'm one of those people that'll complain about the royal family, and then somebody will always say, "Oh, but they bring loads of money into the country," and it's like, do they? Do they really? How much are they bringing in? Billions? Oh yeah, loads of tourists are coming to see the Queen. It's like, yeah, but so what? How's that money reaching us? Do you know what I mean? And I watched that thing on Channel 4, that Channel 4 Dispatches, and they were going through everything that the royal family spend, and how they save money, and how they make money on stuff, and it's like, sounds like a rip-off to me. Doesn't sound like they're making that much money. The hate for Meghan is interesting. Once came across a Reddit group, the hate was frothing. Yeah, it's very, very fucking... it's almost like, when it comes to the royal family, there seems to be like this thing where people are either absolutely like not bothered, or they're a little bit fucking old world about it. They're a little bit like fucking king and country, and I don't know. I think I think it's a patriotic thing where I think a lot of people are proud of having a royal family because it makes Britain kind of, I don't know what it makes Britain, but it's that kind of thing of like, some people I think wouldn't even care if the royal family did something bad or awful, because it's like, yes, but they're the king, you know, they're allowed to do what they want. It's like they're thinking in the way peasants used to think in medieval times. Like, oh my god, that queen's got a crown. Oh my god, look at the rubies. They must be godlike. Chat, I hope you know when I say silly shit like Gilmore Girls or Camilla, I don't I don't mean for those convos to get a little serious afterwards. My apologies. Never apologise for your humour, Jess. Do what I do. Double down. Never apologise for any of your jokes. If people take it the wrong way and start getting serious, that's their fault. Right. Oh, maybe I could just run and duck. Run! Just run straight under. There we go, that's fine. I'll take a hit. I don't give a shit. They don't hurt too much. Let's jump in. Oh, should I jump down? Seems like quite a dropping. Oh, maybe I could climb down. Hold on. That looks climbable. Right. Save! Do the hoedown. How does one double down? It's just that saying, isn't it? When don't apologise for saying anything funny, jokey wise. Just say it again if you have to. If someone says that's inappropriate or I don't appreciate your tone, go harder on it. I'm sorry for apologising. It's all right. Fun fact, the king can legally murder someone in Sweden, but we will be stripped of his title if he stops paying the church tax, despite us not being a religious country. Lazy with updating our laws, are we? I'm sure that's not true now. I mean, I'm sure there is a law there, but if the king was to kill someone in Sweden, I don't think you could get away with, you know, just going, oh, I'm allowed, so... I think people go, yeah, but that's not... You know, I don't think a court would just look at that and go, oh god, yeah, it does say that. Sorry. Although, at the same time, if that is the case, then why haven't they updated it? But the Queen killed Lorenz. That's treasonous. That's straight treason, mate. You're gonna get your head chopped off, Lorenz. Lorenzio. Hold on, why am I back in an old bit of the level? Code clearance disk. I'm gonna use you didn't even finish a sentence. Of course I didn't. I want to keep my head, mate. I want to keep my head. Let me just watch a little bit of this. Let me just see where she's putting this disc. Because I don't really feel like searching the entire level for a fucking disc slot. I can imagine this game being a lot of fun replaying it. What's she doing now? She's going up on that tower that I missed. What does he got? He's not got more clearance codes, has he? Oh, I don't know. And there was a bit of water I could swim under. Let me just see what she does. It's just that there's a few discs. You have to put the disc in a computer, and the computers are everywhere. It's almost like it's one of those games where I should be taking notes sometimes. Like I should be writing down what I'm... Because the game levels are so long that by the time I've got to like 2 hours in, I've forgotten what I was needing for the beginning. If there was a fucking slot for a computer. I've moved on. That was hours ago. There's nothing wrong with an in-game journal. Or a quest thing, you know, something where it tells you this is what she's doing. I suppose the only clue I've got is that it says code clearance. Okay, she's back in the UFO room. There was a CD thing in there, wasn't there? Or was there? Oh God, right there. Alright. Alright. Clock's ticking. I mean, fucking, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, it should tell me how long this level's been taking. An hour 13. It's not really even right to call these things levels. They're entire fucking games. Each level is its own fucking universe. But then at the same time, that's why I feel like this game must be really pleasant to replay. Because once you know it all, then it's like you're just doing it quick, aren't you? Now it's all about like speeding through it like a nutter. And then that'd be really satisfying. Like, you know, once you've done a puzzle box, you've done a little puzzle, to do that puzzle again but quicker is even more satisfying. I might actually, when I finish this Tomb Raider, I might start from the top. What do you guys think? Straight from the top, Tomb Raider 1 again. And let's just go through it again. Oh, what was that? Why is there an alien on a table? You see what I mean? I can't get angry at a game that rewards you like this. After all that, now there's an alien on the table. I can't get any closer. Can I get in? Why is it going to let me in? What's the alien going to do? That's it. That's what's arriving in 2027. Someone called Mulder and Scully. Both very attractive, Mulder and Scully, aren't they? I think it works as a good bisexual show. I think if you're if you're that way inclined, I think a show like Mulder and Scully is quite a good influence there. If you were saying what's top 10 bisexual shows for bisexuals, Mulder was one of my first crushes. Kiss it and wake it up. I don't know why I'm in here. Does it want me to lie on the other table? Should I just jump on it and see what it does?
I'm sleeping.
So I suppose I could use camera mode to try and take some awkward selfies with it, so that I've got some proof. Hey, just chilling in Area 51, guys. That's quite. I don't know what pose would you make with an alien at Area 51. That's quite good. Ugh. Hey guys, I've just been at Area 51 kicking alien butt. That's like an arm round the shoulder type of thing. Oh, that's quite good. That's nice. There, that's the one. That's a perfect Insta. Oh, where's she gone? Yeah, that one. Now I need a good face now. Yeah. Perfect for Instagram, isn't it? I wish I could take actual pictures. I don't know how to do hide UI, and then there's a button to take a picture. I think I just press that. Or do I hold it down? Cloud gaming is blocked. What is it? How do I do it? You just do something with the controller. Hide the HUD and we'll screen. Well, you guys can screenshot, yeah, but I want it for my own album. There's a way to do it. I just need to research again. It's because there's a share button on the Xbox controller. I think you just press it twice or something, but I don't want to press it wrong and then stop the stream. Or do you have to go into this thing? Screenshot. Xbox controller. I might change my outfit as well. Hold on. What's the best alien? I found an alien outfit. Oh. No, that's okay. I suppose it's not really a particular take screenshot with Oh wait, maybe I've already done it. A single press of the controller's dedicated share button takes a screenshot. Let me just see if did that work? Yeah, I've got it. I've already done it. I took it. You just have to press it. It just doesn't say anything, that's all. It doesn't say, you've taken a photo. Who am I, John Cena? I've got it. I've saved it. It's gone. Might put it on my Instagram. I think every game should have a photo mode. And a good one. It has to be a good one now. I don't know what I'm going to do with this alien. Am I supposed to take it out somewhere? Am I supposed to take it with me? Oh, it's fucking big though, isn't it? He's a big boy. What's this? Is that just a fan? Maybe I'm just supposed to be in here to have a look. Little secret. I think it's dead, mate. Well, I know it's dead. I'm just thinking, maybe what am I supposed to do? Grab something from inside it? Maybe I'm supposed to open it up and there's a treasure inside. Well, at least that's now part of Tomb Raider lore now, that fucking aliens exist. This is proof. This is straight proof that aliens are real. Very near the end of the level, though. Oh, hold on. There seems to be something new that I've missed over here. This is opened. I did hear a door. Whale. Aliens are real. So are whales. Oh wait, there's an actual standing up one there. Why is it there like that? Oh, it's behind glass. God, I hope they don't start bursting out. I'd rather talk to the alien first before shooting it, although this is a 90s game. That was all about killing aliens in the 90s. How are they so fit? I don't know, Jess. I can't say, I don't know how I don't know why they're that attractive. He's a tall king. Don't twist my words. Oh, sorry, what did you say? Oh, how they fit in there then. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying it was fit. Is that a button? Why is there whales down here? What happens if I shoot the It's time to free Willy. You've been hounding me all day. I don't think that's true. You were napping for most of it. I need to get in here, I think. There seems to be a hole up there. Chris, you were just hearing what you wanted to hear because you were thinking it. That's not true at all. That's slanderous as well. That really is quite slanderous. So slanderous. Come on, Lara. Show me the way out. Because I think this bit isn't actually. I think it's more like an Easter egg. Maybe that CD that I found was like a. Because now it's just showing me aliens and stuff. I don't think you have to see that bit. Because I'm sure the out bit is underneath that fence. But I guess it's just a little treat, isn't it? If you don't leave the level straight away and you put the CD in, you can have a look at a fit alien. Oh. So scandalous. Where's the Where am I? I can't use the camera. I can't say. Oh shit! I'm stuck again. Keep you there. Sorry. There, we're here. Okay. Do a flip. Beautiful, Lara. So I think what I'm doing now is I'm leaving. Back up a bit, and jump over there. Uh, so scandalous. Why can't I stop thinking that? I think it's from an advert at the moment. What's that advert where there's a guy and he's working in like a shop and he's trying to enjoy his yogurt and he's kind of enjoying himself in a shop by like wearing earrings and stuff. I think it's for Muller. I think it's for a yogurt, and it's all about like how he's enjoying himself while he's having his yogurts. It's a UK one, but it's been going on a long fucking time now. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is he eating a yogurt? I'm not googling this for. I mean, I don't know what you'd Google. Yeah, I get it on YouTube sometimes, and then like the person who's in the shop who works with him is, I think he says something like, Gary, concentrate, and then he's like, oh, I need to get back to work because I was enjoying myself and eating this yogurt. And I'm sure the song in that is so scandalous, or whatever the actual song is. I bet I could work it out. Everyone must have seen it. I mean, it's not even just, it's an advert on like literally everything that's an advert that has adverts. GTA 5 radio song. What, that scandalous thing? Although I don't even know what song I'm singing. Isn't it like a Pussycat Dolls thing or something like that? He wipes the window to that squeaky sound in the song. Yep. That's the one. Slightly bald guy. And then I've also seen him in another advert. Ooh, GTA 6 radio will be interesting. There'll be a lot of people trying to get on it, won't there? A lot of artists will be trying to get on the GTA radio. Now that's good radio play. You can get your song on a GTA game. I think GTA 5... Am I right in thinking GTA 5 kind of changed its radio as well? Like added stuff and took stuff away and like kept it kind of fresh. How am I going to get through there? I must have to jump a certain way. I want to get through that hole. Unless... Oh, easy. How could I do it? Just jump a bit earlier, maybe? Nope. Same problem, different shit. Maybe if I jump from that other pylon. Or what you'd call this. Oh. I'm making a lot of mistakes up here. What about a standing jump? That's quite a long way, though. Oh, maybe if I do a standing jump with the hands out. How's this person doing it? Bum 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 bum. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. That's weird. They're doing it just like I did, except my Lara seems to be bouncing off the fucking, She's doing it here. Maybe if I do a bit taller. Oh, wait. If I'm hitting that wall too early, maybe if I do it lower then. There we go. Save. Save me. Oh. Oh, this is a secret. Damn. I don't want secrets. Well, this seems alright. What shall I do? Just jump down and then jump over? Did I save here already? I'm sure I did. Jump down. Took some hits. Jump over. Took some more hits. Now I'm with the whales. Are they killer whales? Oh god, they are. Oh god, they are gonna kill me, aren't they? Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't hit me. Don't nibble me. Don't nibble me, please, Free Willy. I don't like it. Oh, is this where I fell in? Is it? Oh, I think it's just for a fucking crystal, isn't it? Damn, Lara. I need one of those guys that just shows you how to do the level, not all the extra. I don't need the crystals. I don't even know what the crystals are for. At least I can say I've swam with whales now. Although I have heard that those ones are dangerous. I think everyone thinks those are good ones because of that film Free Willy, but they're not, are they? They're like badasses. And they like kill seals and play with them and shit. Oh, hello. That can't be the ending of this level, surely, nay. Oh, am I going to get killed by that one? Yep, probably. Yeah. No, I'm alright. Oh, easy. God, that's a big drop. Can we just get a health boost, just in case... A health boost. God, that nearly killed me. Apparently, there's a hole in the ship. There's a hole in the ship. Oh, it's all fleshy inside. Oh, tasty. When did the ship open? I don't remember the ship opening. What's in here? It's all viscous. Oh, it's closed behind me. Wait, what? How come the top is massive? It's all fleshy. Why is there a man in here? Oh, ow. Where did he come from? Aliens are real. Viscera, you mean? Viscera, what did I say? That's it, that's the word we were... There's a lot of viscera. Will you get over there, please, Lara? TARDIS boy is confused at something bigger on the inside. Are you saying that this is some kind of dimensional craft? Oh, is that because that's... Oh, that's glass. That's why I can't get there. Your ass is glass. What about if I just jumped up, maybe? No? Can I grab up? Of course you can. You said viscous. What was I supposed to have said? Viscera, that's it. Viscous. Viscous is like... Oh, look at this. Seats! Hey, it's one of those shards I want. Wait, what was that? These places are protected, is it? Give me another health pack just in case an alien comes out. I like how even though there's aliens in this, they're not the bad guys. It's still humans. It's always humans. Oh, 1 hour 24. Area 51 is complete, everyone. And only in 1 hour 24. That's not bad, actually. That's the length of about a film. So just think, guys, rather than watching me play one level of Tomb Raider 3, you could have watched an entire film within this time. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, baby? Good though. Making good time, making good progress. Goose show, old boy. Did you mean to put good show, old boy, there, Sarah? Because you've put goose show. And this ain't no goose show. I could have watched the OG Toy Story in that time. Amazing, isn't it? Just think. You could have sat and watched Toy Story from beginning to end in the time it took me to play this level. Alien show, old boy. Goose show, old boy. Whatever, it's a good show, whatever animal it is. I'm dipping in from PJ Stream. What's that clown playing? Thank you for the follow, Shifty Fox 00, by the way, 8 minutes ago. Don't worry, I saw you. Stardew Valley? That doesn't sound like him. He's more of a Call of Duty kind of guy. Stardew Valley. Will I ever give that game another go? No. I found a theme song for Chris. It's called Cranky Boy. Cranky Boy? I've never heard of that. How does it go? You can't get him off it. What? Stardew Valley? Yeah, I think he's been playing that pretty much. Like, because obviously I'll play this until I've done it, and then I'll probably never stream it ever again, will I? So, but I think he's been playing Stardew Valley on and off forever, hasn't he, really? But it's like what I said last time. It's one of those games that the more you play it, the more you understand it, and everything, you know, you can maximise your efforts and shit. Whereas I'm a bit like, I don't want to get into it. I might have to give it a go sometime, but I don't want to. There's always some games like that, and it's the same with films. I feel like, you know, when there's like a film and it's everyone's like, this is the best film of all time. Let's say like it's The Godfather or Lawrence of Arabia, and you kind of go, yeah, I get it's good, but I'm not really, I'm not bothered. There's always got to be a handful of games or any kind of media that's supposed to be the best thing ever. It's like when people say, you know, you should watch The Wire, it's the best show ever, and I'm like, no. It looks like a big show about crime. I don't know if I'm ready to start a show. Although I've got The Wire somewhere. I'm sure I have The Wire. Even though everyone will say it's good. I can't think of any video games like that, actually. Maybe the big games like... I tend to have played most of the games. I'm thinking of Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Everyone keeps wanting me to play that. Well, not you guys, but like top 10 lists of Xbox games and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I don't really know if I want to play Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I'm sure everyone's like, oh, no, you should, Chris. It's the best thing ever. And I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't excite me. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's amazing. I wouldn't mind playing that. I don't think that's on Xbox, though. Or it is or it isn't. Maybe it is, actually. I think I tried to stream the original once, didn't I, of Final Fantasy VII, and I don't think we got too far into it, because it's a bit... It was one of those games where I kept saying, like, what the hell do I do now? I think I ended it in my head. I don't know if this is where we ended it, but there was some kind of countdown and I was trying to get out of a building and it got a bit like, PS exclusive, I think. I don't think it is anymore, you know. I think technically I can buy every Final Fantasy ever on the Xbox. I'm sure of it. I can buy the old ones. There's a box set of Final Fantasy 1 to 6. There's definitely 7, 8, 9 and 10. I think maybe some of the... I think it is. I think it's all available on Xbox. There might be like one exclusive one. Thank you for the follow, Violet Purple. She's called Violet Purple, and yeah, I'm sure of it. There's probably like one that's PlayStation exclusive, like that one that's online. Hearts. I've always wanted to do that heart thing. You know, everyone does that with their hands. I've always wanted to do that. But not the remakes, I think. Let me have a look. Oh, maybe, yeah, no, you're right. Maybe the remakes aren't actually, because the remakes are pretty PlayStation only, I think. Xbox Final Fantasy. Although I'm an OG kind of guy, I think I prefer the old ones. I don't even want the new ones. Xbox Final Fantasy remake. Will Final Fantasy VII Remake ever be on Xbox? And this was 1 month ago, so must not be. How have I played it then? I played a little demo of it. I suppose I did have a PlayStation 4 for a while. I think technically I've still got a PlayStation 4. It's in a cupboard because it makes a horrible noise when I turn it on. Sounds like a jet engine. I can't get into Final Fantasy. I feel like you'd love it, Jess. It's very story-based. There's lots of characters and stuff. They're all a bit different. Maybe you need to find the right one. I think I started by playing 8 as a kid. 7 I never touched for a long time, or 9. 8 I got into because it was like, wow, this game's 4 discs. It's going to last me forever. And then I never even got into disc 2. I think I got into disc 2 once. I don't know what's on disc 3 or 4. And then Final Fantasy X, I think, sent me wild. I thought that was great. Something about it, I just fear it's too convoluted. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those RPG kind of lots of characters, lots of story and stuff. You got to remember though that each Final Fantasy is its own thing, so you don't have to play any of them. You can actually just pick one. I think they're not connected. They're connected in kind of a weird way, like they're connected in some kind of multiverse kind of way. Like they're set in similar places, but they're not. It's not like you play them through. I think they're all in separate. I mean, there's bound to be one that's connected. 7, 8, and 9 are goats. Oh yeah, I tried to stream 9, didn't I? But it was a bit too like. I think the problem with streaming a Final Fantasy is it's very talky, and then it's. I don't know. I think most people have seen what happens in them now, so. There we go. Only connected by the abilities and a magic. Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, it's weird. I've never seen anything like that, where the story's connected in a kind of like meta way, but not because it's still not set in the. It's never set in the same universes and stuff, is it? It's not even. It's not like it's just a different planet in the universe. It's like it's in a totally different thing, but then at the same time, there seems to be that. What's that thing called? Astrid Avroft. That god that's in it, and he seems that big like devil guy with the meteorites. He seems to be in it no matter what it is. Yeah, and chocobos, and the Moogles. Yeah, they're all in it. It seems to be connected by chocobos. I think, Jess, if you're going to start with a Final Fantasy, I'd start with Chocobo Racing, because I think that covers most of the kind of backstory of Final Fantasy. It covers what it goes into, and I think that's where you get like the most. All of the pre-rendered backgrounds in the PS1 games still look good. I know they do, don't they? But that's why they did that. Imagine if it was all 3D. It'd look like garbage now. Chris, don't troll. I don't troll. Not on this channel. Not with this account. The music is so beautiful. I've seen them play like live like 7 times. I've always wanted to go to one of those, you know, when people go and do the go watch video game orchestras and shit. Oh god. Where do we go next, guys? I'm gonna let you all choose. I know where you choose anyway, because it's South Pacific Islands or London. I already know what you choose. Londoners. Because I don't know, where is the South Pacific Islands? Oh, just above Australia it says here. We have a Sarah Sleepy Time playlist on Spotify and it's just Final Fantasy music. Yeah, it's it is good stuff. Is it all the same kind of composer? What's the deal there? Because it feels like if it's all good music, it must be somebody, it must be a team of people that keep doing it. Else all the music would be different, wouldn't it? LDN. London. I guess we could go to London. Nobu does most of the older stuff. I think I'm always a big fan of like listening to old video game music when they had to do it on the old consoles, and yet they still make a decent soundtrack, even when it's pixel games. What do they call it? Is it 8-bit music? And it's like, wow, that's still a good piece of music, even though it's like, I don't know, 4 kilobytes. Nobu Uematsu is always in my top 5 Spotify Wrapped every year without fail. I'd love to hear that live. Alright, I guess I'll go London then. Ooh. Wow, London screen. Oh, wow. Wow, what's that? Is that... I want to say that's St. Paul's Cathedral, but I actually don't know. I'm just guessing. Wow, she got a catsuit on in this as well. What a honey. Hey, look, it's everyone. Look! What can we see? I guess that's just houses, isn't it? What are those pylons in the distance? I can hear car noise. What's that meant to be then? Oh wow! I've paused all the raindrops, like in the Matrix Revolutions. It must be one of the cathedrals. It's got a big Christ thing on the top. Of course it's raining. Yeah, I mean, fuck. How else do you do London? Look at it, grey. Well, how's it look in the old game? Oh, wow. That's kind of gorgeous, though. Like, that's more realistic lighting, but that's still cool. Ugh, look at the background. That's just a selection of Legos. Although it looks like they were trying to do an actual building in the old one. That's just buildings. Now this is gaming. Is it St. Paul's? I think it's something. I don't really know my architecture enough, but I mean, I don't think there's many places in London that look like that, is there? Let me have a Google, because it must be similar. If that's St. Paul's... St. Paul's Cathedral... Cathedral... Cathedral, what's it look like? Yeah, it must be. It's got them columns, it's got them squares, and there's a great big cross on the top. St. Paul's Cathedral. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Interesting. I feel like I've been all around the world. Is it free to enter St. Paul's Cathedral? It's always free to enter for the purpose of private prayer. Thanks, Google. Thoogle. What a view. What a view! You talking about London or the catsuit? Meow. I'm gonna go over here. What's over here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Da-da, da-da-da. That looks climbable, doesn't it? Let me drop down. Oh! It's giving me a very busty view there. I'll take it. Cool. I guess with the levels, you kind of just pick a new one and you go somewhere else. It doesn't really explain like how she got here, because they're all kind of individual levels. They're not really connected, so I guess I'm just searching for the next... What is it? Is it these things? Oh, I've got the Infidus Stone and Element 115. So I need something else weird. And each level must have another weird crystal that you got to find, I suppose. Oh, that's weird. How can I... Maybe I don't go this way, actually, because that's not... I want to be there. Can I get across? I think I could probably get across, right? What happens if I jump over this? That's... I can't jump over that. Is this Angel of Darkness? I think it's similar, isn't it? Like, I've seen clips of Angel of Darkness and there's a lot of London shit in it, but maybe they revisit London. I don't think this... I think Angel of Darkness has some London shit in it, doesn't it? Can we get our phones nicked? What, is this a London simulator? I couldn't even get out the tutorial area when I was younger. I mean, I think Tomb Raider is, it's not, it wasn't for kids back in the day. I think it was too, way too tricky for kids. I know I couldn't do it. I could do the first level of Tomb Raider 2, but that was just going through a cave and shooting people and then whatever, but when you got to, When it got to Venice and you had to work out how to get your boat around, I just never did it. Here we go, let's go down this end. And I don't think kids really have... I think when you're a kid, it's got to appear to be fun for you even to bother trying. I guess as Tomb Raider, people were like... I guess a kid would be like, well, I don't know even why I'm doing this anyway. Put Croc back on. Let's play Simpsons Road Rage or something. I don't give a shit. Let's go London. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing a bit more of London. Like, we've seen St. Paul's Cathedral, but, like, is the rest of the game just basically going to be like this kind of look? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a different colour design, but it's still the same Tomb Raider game. It's still just jumping, and I want to see other things. I want to go to the Prince Charles Cinema. I want to go to a pub. I like that bit in Uncharted 4 where it starts in London. I've always liked that bit. Is it Uncharted 4 that has a great London pub fight? Can I make that jump? That seems unlikely. God, I can't believe I haven't saved in so long. Whoops. Let's see if she can make that. I don't think she's gonna. She did. Oh shit, but what do I do once I'm in here? Uncharted 3, was it? Yeah. One of them just starts... I think does Uncharted 3 start in London or something? Oh, she seems to be crawling over that wall, even though that doesn't seem to be a crawling thing, but never mind. Same pub in The Last of Us Part 1. What, is it based on a real pub? The Last of Us Part 1? Same pub? I don't understand. Does Last of Us Part 1 start in London? I'm going to London on my own Friday. I'm scared. Oh no. London's okay. I can see why it's a scary place because it's very busy. Oh, I heard a crow. Now I'm thinking of that crow that stopped me in Tesco's for my crisps. Can't believe it did that. It's a reference to the pub in Uncharted 3. Oh. Oh, of course, it's all Naughty Dow. It's all Naughty Dow. It's quite hard to. It's easy to forget that Naughty Dog have done as much as they have, isn't it? From Crash Bandicoot to The Last of Us, it's a bit of a. It's one of those ones that's easy to forget. What a jump! Oh, here we go. What's in here, then? Ooh. There's a switch. There's a thing over there. There's a switch. Jump. Beep. It's weird, this game. Oh, God. Please don't die. You just fucking press things. I don't know what any of that was. I don't know if I should have pressed that, but... Hell, I'll do it. Need to start save scumming again. How long do we think this level's gonna last, guys? I think London, it said London's made up of 4 separate levels. So whether that means it's gonna be 4 hours, or whether that means maybe the levels are a little bit shorter. I think I can imagine that's what they've changed over the years with Tomb Raider games. I bet they would have got shorter. There's something a bit more satisfying about getting through levels. 3 hours, you say? 3 hours? This level takes forever, says Sweet Tom Berry. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, oh, don't forget the crow. I don't know, it's such a tricky one because obviously I've played Tomb Raider been playing Tomb Raider for a long time now, and it does make me think, is it time to move on? Obviously I've got an idea that I want to play a new game tomorrow, but then there's that feeling of like, okay, so I've played a game for 3 weeks, but I didn't finish it. Do you know what I mean? It just seems like that's not a good idea. That's gonna leave me tormented. Because I do want to finish it, but I also feel like I want to move on. And this has got I mean, I'm guessing at my pace it would last Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Never give up. Never give up. Ba ba. What's that song? Never give up. I don't know. It's probably called Never Give Up. Okay, break over. Big hugs, chat, bye, bitches. Keep bitching. Oh, there goes Shelley. There she goes. There she goes again. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. No, it's gotta get up. I can't even hum it. It'll come to me. Never give up on the good times. The problem is there's a lot of songs with the Never Give Up in. I'm thinking of a 90s kind of British club song. It's the way it goes. Oh, what's all this yellow paint? What is this, Uncharted? Who's done that? Oh, is that something up there? Who spilled all this fucking paint, cons? Oh, is that a shimmying pipe? Or not? I guess I could jump at it and see if it's a shimmying pipe. I mean, it is. That's very London level thing to do, isn't it? Shimmying on drainage pipes, but no, it's not. Sorry, sweetie. Just start Star Wars game on Monday. I'm keen to get on with it. I might just do a bit of a. It might just be a bit of a Tomb Raider break, maybe. That's all. Because I do like the feeling sometimes when I wake up and I go, oh, I'm going to be playing Tomb Raider today, or I'm going to be playing this today. Whereas with Tomb Raider, it's getting a bit like, yeah, I know, I've done it now. But I think it's mainly because I shouldn't have. I think I should have just done Tomb Raider 1 and then played another game, and then done Tomb Raider 2, played another game, rather than doing them all at once. This is a bit tricky. That looks like that's going to rise. Does that have to rise? I'll rise. I guess I could get on top of that, but then why would I get on top of anything? I can hear trains in the background and everything. It's so London. This is so London. That still looks like... I mean, I suppose I don't want to... Well, I do want to shimmy on it. Can I actually not shimmy on that? That seems really... Maybe I jumped at it wrong. What's that? Maybe I could get on that block. You live and learn, son. Wow, it's like I'm back in the big city. Don't know how accurate it is, though. I don't know if London has this many platforms to jump on, but I wonder. What else was there to do? I feel like, is this where I'm gonna go? Because I seem to be at a bit of a dead end there. Whereas this area seems to have a bit more shit in it. I feel like I'm pressing a button. I feel like I need to press a button to get that lift to go up. Crystal. Crystal. Doesn't seem to be anything to press down here. Slanted roof there. Chris, can you sign my permission slip, please? I need to be excused from stream tomorrow. No. You need to be here. What could possibly be more important? Please don't tell me if it's private information. But no. You'll only be letting yourself down. We're playing Jedi Power Battles. Hopefully. Oh, a zipline. What to do, what to do. Do you need to be excused for the whole stream, or can it just be a part stream? I want to go over there. Oh, that's a slidey. Then that goes into there. Okay, let me go back. I think I'm in the wrong bit. This doesn't feel right. There's nothing in here for me. I'm gonna do an escape room for my birthday reasons. An escape room. Wicked. Forge your mother's signature. You could forge my signature, I suppose. Get out of the stream. But, you know, you can do whatever you want. Don't worry. You know, I won't be angry. I mean, I'll be a little bit angry, but, you know. I mean, I did want to say, you guys, you need to stop being late to the streams, because it's your time you're wasting. You need to be on time. You need to have all the things that you need, your books and your pencils. Right, what's in here? Is there anything else I can do from this side? I suppose I could jump down there. That don't look too bad. That'll get me down there, wouldn't it? Oh shit. Is that too much of a drop, though? If I can land on that roof, I could slide down and only break one of my legs. That's not bad. Took a bit of help. I left my planner today. Oh, for God's sake. I used to hate that fucking planner. Why are they always trying to make you hold a fucking planner with you all the time? We always getting ours checked and everything. Everyone, you had to prove that you were filling your planner. What's that? Guards. Oh, I never got that fucking gun from that last level. There was an armory or something that had like nicer guns in it. Oh, I wouldn't have picked them up, would I? That's a shame. I mean, it might not have been available. I don't know, but where did that bastard come from? Oh, there's a thing there. Where's the rest of my weapons? Where are my Uzis? I forged my parents' signatures. Jesus Christ, you shouldn't be admitting to that here. Oh, I seem to be making footprints as well. I don't know why. Am I not supposed to be just on concrete here? Cool. Now that's graphics. Back in the PlayStation 1 games, they probably put something like that on the back of the box. Now with footprints. Movable hair, footprints, and new levels. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to be left to my own device. My own singular device. What an odd thing to say. Right, where am I going? Could I get up here then? Heh. New age technology. Every year, every new planet just wrote my address on the first page. It was just a thing. I don't know why. Yeah, it was a bit like uh-oh. A bit like a little modern kind of phone, wasn't it? Like like, it's just like a kind of planner thing. I just felt like it was so... I mean, it was maybe my school. I don't know if everyone's was the same, but my school was like really uppity about them. Like, make sure you've got them and make sure that you fill them in and make sure... I think it was more like a parent thing. Like, take them, fill them in, take them to your parents so they can see what's going on. And then I think you had to give it to the teacher a lot to write into the books, as if like the teacher was gonna, you know, basically it's their way of talking to the parent. It was shit. Bonkers. My parents didn't give a fuck. A lot of the time they don't, do they? I think parents get a bit tired of teachers' shit as well. Because as long as you're learning, and as long as you're doing what you need to do... I mean, it's weird, some teachers are just a bit... they were a bit too into it, and then some teachers were laid back. My parents didn't have time. It was easy to get my mum to sign months in advance. You got to remember, like, legally your parents have to take you to school, don't they? You have to go through school no matter what. So I think some parents, they just go with it. You have to, don't you? What's on the other side of all this then? Hup! Hey, what's going on this I could drop down there. There's a crane here. This is madness. I guess this is supposed to be buildings and shit, but the actual concepts don't make sense. These buildings, there's like jagged shapes and things sticking out. I mean, I get that it's a Tomb Raider level, but who lives in these buildings? What can I do here? Could I save? Could I drop down, slide, and up? And there's a switch. Now that's more like it. Oh, and a crow. Must be what? Maybe it's a raven. It might be. Oh. Sorry. One shot from the desert eagle, and it's dead. Oh, what did I press? What did it do? Okay. I remember that. I remember. Do I want to get over there now then? Could I get on that zip line maybe? Is that gonna, if I jump now, would I get in this area? Would I fall and break my spines? Save. Hey, she got in. Wait, why is it going panic mode? Okay. I can hear a guy. Do the zip line, baby! Oh shit, I forgot to hold on. Now now I think I'm stuck in a lava loop. And there's a man there. Oh wait, I can drop down there. Maybe I was meant to be in that lava loop. Right, let me time it right. So he turns, get up and shoot him. Then press this. A lava loop. They happen. And they are nightmares. What did that do? I heard something ka-chunk. Something ka-chunked. Oh well. Could have just been this. Diddle-doo-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. Let's go over here. Mystery music. Oh shit. She dead. One of us, one of us. Why are you all chanting that again? You freaks. Gibble gabble, one of us, one of us. Keep holding on. Don't let go. Oh, I think you're supposed to. See you later, Jess. God, I love that eagle. I need to save those bullets if I love it so much. There's bound to be a boss at the end. There's bound to be some great big boss that needs shooting. I think I'm going to save here. Save game. Thank you. Oh, that's crushing. Oh god, I nearly could have died. Give me my pistols so I can shoot that rat over there. Can she see it? Oh, it's hiding from me. Okay, where am I? How could I get across? This isn't easy, is it? What's that over there? Is that a climbable? What's this over here? A lift? No. I think that's climbable. Is it?
Is it? Save game, please. And then
Jump and see what happens. She grabs it. She grabs it. Okay, from here I can... What is this? What is this? Is this meant to be light? Oh, it is. I like how in the new graphics you can see that it's light, but in the old graphics it looks like fucking lasers. It's a cool effect, I suppose. Looks a little bit better in modern graphics. Right, save here, and I'm going to jump over there. Wait, is that load or save? Thank God. Jump. And then harpoons over here. Harpoons, thank you. Love this blue. No ray tracing back in those PS1 days. No ray tracing back in PS2 and PS3 days. It is funny that to create the idea of light back in the old video game world is to kind of like literally, I don't know, put a block in. How do I get down nice and safe? Could I just walk and land? If I run quickly, will I land on that higher bit? Oh, that hurt. Let me try again. Thames? What did that say? What level's this? Thames Wharf? Am I in the Thames? I suppose I don't know my geography of London. If I'm that close to the St Paul's Cathedral, I'm sure a Londoner would know where I am, but I have no idea. Although I suppose it's not going to be geographically correct, is it, this game? What about a nice standing jump? I suppose I might just have to get down. Might just have to get down. That's better. That was caused less damage. Some flares. It's in front of the Millennium Bridge. Stinky Thames. You're going to try the Post Malone Oreo cookies coming out in February? No. You'd be near Tate Modern. Oh, maybe that's what she's here for. Maybe that's what we're going to nick. What a terrible birthday present for me. Post Malone Oreos. I mean, what's going to be the thing that makes them Post Malone? Their caramel shortbread swirls sound good, honestly. That's interesting. I always wonder sometimes when they do, like, you know, like Lady Gaga's bringing out Coke or something, where it's like, I mean, it's obviously a brand deal, isn't it? So, oh, rats. But it's like, who decides what? I feel like the company goes, oh, we want to try this new caramel swirl thing. Will you put your name to it? There's no way that they say, hey, what would you like? And then the celebrity goes, oh, I really like caramel swirl. I want it, blah blah blah. I think they just make that shit up, don't they? Like, no one fucking decides. They were just going to make the caramel swirl anyway. Ooh, a key! I mean, that does sound good. Gaga did Oreos once, so it must be an Oreo thing. They just go like, okay, we're doing a new flavour, how can we get it seen? Oh, we'll just... This celebrity will say they... You know, it's their thing. And then all their fans are going to support their singer by buying cookies. and then everyone gets rich. The fans are happy. They've got some cookies, and Oreo sells some biscuits. Oh, what did I do then? Have I fucking loaded? Oh God, I've gone back to Area 51. Let's see. Why did I do such a thing? Oh, I'm back here now. Ta-da! Yep. I'll be alright. I think I need, I might prepare myself some noodles and get some, come get some, my mushroom drink. I'm just thinking whether I should get that soon. Because that mushroom drink does give me good energy, you know. I think it is a lot better than just having, fucking coffee. Coffee has a come down, so does Red Bull. This mushroom drink, I like it. No, I think they just asked them 20 questions and put the results into an AI generator, and the AI comes up with a disgusting flavour perfect for their personality. I suppose that's one way to do it. I've just got a funny feeling that the Oreos, they probably know already what their next flavour is. And then they're just going to find a celebrity and be like, it's Chris Pratt's Oreos. Oh shit, they're biting me. They're biting me! Yummy! Right, there's a guy around here, isn't there? Oi! Took a lot of shots. Oh. I wouldn't buy that asshole's Oreos for sure. Hate Chris Pratt. Oh, I forget that he's someone I used to make fun of, because it's like, oh, everyone loves Chris Pratt, everyone thinks he's the best. And now everyone hates him. Is it because he's Christian or something? I always forget why has he lost favour? Him and his wife abandoned their dog. What? What do you mean? In what context? Not the fires? Nah, dude, I'm Catholic and I hate him. He's Christian and oh, he's a conservative. I think he donated to a few anti-trans charities. Oh, God. I think he was part of a church that are known to be homophobic. Don't quote me, though. Well, I mean, you guys are saying you hate him. You must. There's got to be something specific. Like, it's got to be something that happened. Can't just be rumours. Because you guys, everybody was like bombing the fuck out of him. Like he couldn't do any wrong. But I guess he can. Like, oh, he's Chris Pratt, he's so funny, he's amazing, he's Parks and Rec, he's amazing, he's brilliant. He's just problematic, oh, he's got weird vibes, ain't gonna lie. Alright. Good. He was fucking worshipped a minute ago. Worshipped! It's like, I saw him as on the same level as that other guy that I don't like. One of them Hemsworths, that Thor guy. Everyone thinks his shit's made of gold. So, you know, don't start on him, Chris, he's my fave. It's like, yeah, he's your fave until they all do something wrong, isn't he? Until he, you know, comes out and says he's fucking left a dog. Another Chris? I suppose it is, there are a few Chris's. Chris Hemsworth is better than Liam Hemsworth, you say? I think I need to be worshipped, not gonna lie. I think it's just celebrities. I don't think anyone... We put too much... We congratulate them too much for being whatever. Just for doing their job as actors. It's like that Pedro Pascal guy. Everyone's lost their shit over that man. He's just an actor. Oh, I didn't save again. He's just acting in things. It's like pure worship. No, actually, Pedro Pascal deserves to be. Well, this is what I mean. Is it ironic when people talk like that? Is it an irony? What's the reason? Is it just because he's nice to people in interviews or something, and it's like that makes him now he's like the best person in the world? It just feels like everyone are people being ironic? And yet you all yell at us when we don't worship you. Well, yeah. Why is everyone worshipping Pedro Pascal and not me? So Chris can dislike people just because they're popular, yet chat needs to have at least 5 documented sources. Yeah. No, make it 4 documented sources. Jingle all the way. Save. Keep forgetting to save. Like he seems down to earth. Oh, okay. I worry about down to earth though, because down to earth's quite easy to fake. You do know that actors fake that shit, right? It's called acting. You know, when they upload like a candid, you know, here's me just hanging out at home. Look, I wear comfy clothes and I'm sat cross-legged on a chair. I'm normal like you lot. And then they press cut and it's like, right, forget all that. He seems like a chill guy you could have a drink with. Okay. I get that. I get that. My argument is just that can be faked quite easily. It's called having publicists. Save game. Because you can literally... Publicists will say stuff like, we're going to try and make people think that you're fun to have a drink with. By the time we finish with you, people will want to have a drink with you. I reckon most actors are boring as hell. I think a lot of them will be. A lot of them will be quite narcissistic and a little bit hyper-obsessed with their career. And they probably won't go for a drink with you even if you were on fire. Oh! I mean, I don't, you know, there's bound to be cool actors that are nice. It's just that because of the nature of the job, in order to keep yourself quite popular in a big Hollywood kind of sense, you've probably sacrificed a lot of friendships and time with your family and stuff. It's a little bit of a psychotic job to do. Am I supposed to drop down onto there? And that's why a lot of them need publicists to try and make them look like they're cool and easygoing, because a lot of them probably aren't. Oh wait, do I want to... Oh, I could reach that, I think. I always think about the example I always use is Krusty the Clown in The Simpsons, where Krusty the Clown will be like doing an advert for a burger and be like, this is a lovely Krusty burger, and then when they say cut, he spits it out. Like, that's how I see all actors. They're all lying. The example I always use is fictional. Well, not example. I don't mean example. I mean more like that's how I explain. That's how I explain how I feel about actors. Like if there's you know, like I saw some stuff about Taylor Swift and it kind of tried to make her look like she's like a regular girl, and it makes me think of like what happens when so and so says cut, when the actor says cut, and it's like get me out of here, get me back in my limo, get me the fuck out of here. Why am I pretending to like shop in a regular shop? Get me the fuck out of here. But it's like all they need to do is capture 10 or 15 minutes of them shopping in a regular shop, and everyone watching will say shit like, you know what, she's actually really down to earth. I could be a publicist. This is what I'm saying. I could be a publicist. I know how to do this shit. Maybe you just assume the worst in people. Maybe it's more just actors and stuff. Where I'm like, it is possible to control these things. It is possible to create images, public images. I mean, it's as simple as that. I can, if any of you are pop stars and I was your publicist and you were like, I want people to think I'm down to earth and anyone can be my friend and regular, I know how to film that. I know where, let's have you walking a dog, let's have you going to shopping to Sainsbury's, and we'll film that for a few minutes, put that all over the internet, and then everyone in the world will think you're down to earth. Piece of piss. Being a pop star was my childhood dream. That's crazy. Well, it was pushed, wasn't it, for our generation? Our generation, it made pop stars were made to look like everything was brilliant, and I mean that's another thing. Like a lot of pop stars turn around and say it was actually hell. So we look at pop stars and we go, wow, to be in a boy band must be really cool. Wow, you get to do all sorts. And then the boy bands turn around and say, actually, it was hell. But because they made sure it didn't look like hell. Oh, hold on. So what have I picked up? What was that key called? Flu room key? What's a flu room? Like poor Britney Spears, yeah. I mean, I'm sure when we were growing up, guys, we would have looked at Britney Spears and gone, oh my god, I'd love to be that famous. I wish I was a pop star. And then it turns out, oh, she was going through a kind of living hell. Oh, but it looks so much fun. You get invited to parties, you get sent free gifts. Yeah. Yeah. Sell the dream, not the reality. You just have to sacrifice your complete well-being, yeah. You just have to sacrifice your well-being and your soul, that's all. And then you can have a #1 album. Oh shit. She did. I'm not even gonna let her scream. Being famous seems horrid, to be honest, especially in the modern day. Yeah, I think so, but I think it was always bad. I think maybe, well, even I was going to say maybe being famous in the golden age was a good thing, but I don't even think that's true. I think even they were in a lot of pain as well, and a lot of lies and manipulation going on. You know, for like Marilyn Monroe is like the original kind of like, oh wow, it's great to be famous, and then it's like, oh hold on, wait a minute. That doesn't look that good. They were breathing in asbestos? Who was? What, the Golden Age people? That's probably why it was so fun then, is it? It was actually some kind of asbestos poisoning. They were forced to do drugs, have have abortions. Oh yeah, I mean, I think back then it was even worse, wasn't it? I think they were told, is it like an SNL sketch that's kind of based on a bit of truth with what's her name? And it was talking about like how, you know, to get the best actresses to do stuff, they were on cocaine and on drugs and forced to do shit. Wow, what fun! And for what? To get invited to parties? Who gives a shit? Our generation doesn't even like parties. Hey, just is back! The snow in Wizard of Oz was made of asbestos. Oh, right, yeah. I think the Wizard of Oz is a lot older than people think, because I think it's been updated a lot. But it is it a 1930s film or a 1940s film? But there's a lot of bad shit in that. I don't think it's very, there's a lot of bad shit. Isn't the paint that the bad witch, didn't it give her cancer? Because I think it was like lead paint, or is that the Tin Man had paint on that he suffered from later in life? 1939, I mean that's bonkers, isn't it? When did the Second World War end? Wasn't that 1940 something? I love The Wizard of Oz so much. Oh, you probably won't want to hear us talking about Peter Griffin, how it's got nightmarish backstories then. I think it was more to do with like people not knowing certain things. So if they used the asbestos in the fucking snow and the lead paint on people's faces, it must just have been like just before they knew about chemicals, I think. I don't think it wasn't done on purpose or anything. It was just that accidental kind of, hey, this asbestos makes perfect snow. I was terrified of the Green Witch as a kid, and my first ever word was Toto. Not to be cynical, Jess, but the first word being Toto, is it more possible that as a baby you were just making noises? And Toto is quite a kind of ta-ta. Do you know what I mean? Like baba, tata, toto, pipi. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure, I mean, you know, maybe as a baby you're pointing at a dog and said Toto, then I'd get it. But for me, I'm not going to accept that as your first word. Yes, sorry, that's me denying your first ever words. I just imagine maybe you just went ta-ta. How would I know? Apparently my first word was mama. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I think sometimes babies just make gabba, mama, mama. Hey, she said her first word. What did she say? Mama. Wow. Oh wow. Mama, blah blah blah. Mama, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Where's this key then? Where would I stick a key in this place? Why are the doors here? Where do these fucking doors go to? If anyone comes out of these doors, they're falling to their fucking death. Baba. What the fuck have I woken up to? You got your diaper on, Chrissy? Baba. I think most people's, most babies' first words is stuff like mama and stuff, isn't it? Baba. Okay. Da 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 da. I don't know, Sophie Mug, what my first word was officially. I think it's in a baby book somewhere, but I think it's a classic dada or something. It's not like viscera or something. It's not like a proper word or anything. I don't think many people have first words, apart from Jess, but first words that are anything other than mama and dada. Or like, you know, that kind of shit. I'd be more impressed if people's first word was indubitably. I can't even say it. Indubitably. I can't even say that word. You know what I mean. Something, something real fucking like, you know, quantum physics. Chris is trying to say his first word. I can't talk. I can't even talk now. More importantly, what's the last word? That's the more interesting thing I'd like to know. What's my last word gonna be? The very last word that I say. Better not be chunky. I feel like it wants me to go down here, but I don't see a keyhole. But then, sometimes I just don't see the keyhole. That looks like a door. Ba 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 ba. Flu room. What the hell's a flu room? It sounds like flu room, but where people have the flu? It's not a genuine thing, is it? Maybe I might Google it. It might help me. It might help me know where to go next. I mean, I kind of want to be over. No, I don't want to be over there. What's this bit? Ooh, the English flag. Is this a pub? I don't know. It's to do with fireplaces, isn't it? It's the thing above a fireplace. What, a flu room? You have to have a specific room above a fireplace? There's a keyhole. Alright, there's a keyhole. But that seems connected to this lift. Like I'm gonna get the lift going first. It's a bit of a mindfuck, this level. Shall I watch a guide or just give up today? It might be quitting time! Because it's just a bit... I mean, I'm just trapped in an alleyway just trying to work out where to go now. There's up, there's down, there's left, there's right. 1,001 different places to go, and I don't know where to go. I've already given up so many times. What, with this game? Or this stream, what do you mean? Let Lara go for a pint. I bet she could drink all of us under the table. What do I do if I go down there again? I just end up there, don't I? Let me... Okay. Hup. With life, with my future, I can go on. Oh, well, this is it, you see. This is why I feel like I have to go on with this, just to show you guys, never give up. Never give up. Oh, shit. Damn it, I give up. Never give up, guys. Even when you can't find the keyhole, it's always there somewhere. If I gave up, do you think I'd be on Tomb Raider 3 right now? Or do you think I would have quit and just put Fall Guys on? No. I'm on Tomb Raider 3. And I'm even planning an expedition into Tomb Raider 4, 5 and 6, because I don't give up. King of persistence. That's what I'm going to be known for. That's my Twitch niche. Hey, you're the persistence guy. You're the guy that keeps playing games even when everyone's bored of them and you're angry at them. Hey, it's the persistence guy. Yep, that's me. Never give up. Never give up and never apologize. Okay, so that's that way.
Toto.
Are there that many? I think there's probably like... I think I watched a list, there was a YouTube video I wanted to watch where it was like, we're ranking the Tomb Raider games from worst to best. And it started on 19. So I think there's 19... I mean, there's even more actually, because it was one of those lists that says we're not going to count arcade games and mobile phone games. So like 19 mainline games in the series.
Because there's been a fair few of them, yes.
Persistence Man. You need a superhero costume. As long as it's like a bit like this, like a kind of catsuit kind of thing would be nice. A kind of tight little catsuit. There's a medical pack up there. Don't know how to get that without sliding to my doom. I could... That's a shimmying thing, but that would get me over there. That's kind of a new area. How could I do that then? Where am I? Where's Lara? There she is. There she is. So I can get there, I can get on the switch, I could jump over to the zip line. Maybe from this zip line I could actually get there instead rather than using the zip line. That might be the key. What's the best way to do it? Let me just save because I've forgotten how I do this bit. Drop down, jump and grab on. Oh. Oh! Sweet pea! Never mind! I love the band, the flashlight. Flashlights! Da-da-da-da, we should do it again. I think you've got to jump at the right point or you don't have enough momentum. Was it you who said chat in a hat too? You're always so on it with the wordplay. Is that to Amy? There's no distance that can stop his persistence. Are you some kind of poet, Amy? Are you kind of a poet? A kind of travelling poet kind of person? That travels from village to village selling poetries? Because it's like having Shakespeare in here sometimes. I'm a lyrical wizard. Oh god, I think I can make that. A bard, that's it. I think I would have made a great bard back in the day. Or a jester. A court kind of jester. That kind of makes fun of the king. But in a respectful way. In order to not lose my head. I wonder if the medical pack's been put here for a reason. As if to say you need to go over here. Because I feel like this is... I bet they play tested this and everyone got stuck here. So it's like, let's just put a little bit of a collectible there. So at least people go, oh, let me try over here. I can imagine you being PJ's jester. Kill jester. I think so, yeah. I can imagine him being a king of sorts and I'm his amusement. But I think I would have made a good king as well. I sometimes wish I was the king of England. Oh, fire to destroy all you've done, and that connects me here. Oh, we do want this, I think. Fire, but I don't want it if it's going to be on fire. Where was the other option? There was somewhere else I could have gone in there. Don't need to go down there, I don't think. So that way, and there's also that way. Get your guns out, this seems like an area. Oh. Hey, I'm where the flags were. Okay, I'm not climbing up there, wait, is it too steep? Oh, there seems to be something behind me though. Do a flip. Oh, god, thank god I didn't. I think that would have killed me. Yeah, I would have died. Oh wait, would I? There's something there! There's something there! Oh god, what do I do then? I'm not going that way, surely, nay. That's going to get me killed because I'm going to slide off that. But I could go this way. How could I get onto this? There's shotgun shells there. Oh. Oh, so if I jump over the fire, there's some gifts. Oh, why is the fire not on now? It might just be because I'm in camera mode. Okay. What to do? What to do? I think I do want to be where that fire is, but then it will burn me. Let's jump over here. I've started wanting to watch that film Nosferatu now, because I keep seeing clips of it and it looks quite decent. Bye, Crow. Like, it looks like it looks like an artistic-y film. I know Jess didn't like it, though. Is it a cinema thing? Jess says nay. Yeah, but is it one of those things where people are expecting a vampire film to be sexy? Whereas from what I can tell, it looks like a nasty vampire film, where the vampire's actually killing that. Because I kind of like that. I wanted to do that. I remember at uni I was going to do a short film, and I wanted to do a film where it starts off like a Twilight, and the guy gets the girl, and the guy's like, I'm sorry, I'm a vampire, and it's all sexy and that, but then at the last minute he turns around and goes like, just kills her. Do you know what I mean? Just kills her. And said, yeah, I tricked you, sorry. I am a vampire. You fell for it and I've killed you. And she was going to be like, oh no, shit. It's like Downton Abbey, but with a weird guy in it. Robert Eggers is a great director. What's all that Robert Eggers stuff? I like that name, though. Eggers. Count Orlok is fit to me, but I'm odd. Are you sure, mate? Count Orlok? What, the one from the old one? What did I get up here, then? I pressed something. I hate it when it doesn't show you what you've done. I don't know what that's done. Oh, shit. Stay still a minute. I've pressed something and something happened. For all I know, it's just opened up someone's fucking microwave somewhere in Oxford Street. I don't know what it's done. Oh, let's go and get that shit that was on the roof, though. I wonder if it turned the fire off. Why would someone have a switch for their fire up on the roof? Fucking Tomb Raider, it doesn't make sense. If I jump over this, can I get some gifts? Nice. Wait, please don't slide. Oh. Nice. Nosferatu had some good moments, but it wasn't life-changing. I like my films to change me. Ding! A missile. A secret missile. Yeah, I mean, I think I just want to see. I think I'll watch it eventually. I don't think is it in the cinemas? I feel like something like that's probably quite good at the cinema. You know, like where it's all. Whoa! Why did she run off like that? She freaked out on me. It's a great cinema movie. Sophie Newton. I feel like it's one of those films that I might actually appreciate at the cinema, where it might not work on me if it's Netflix. Because it's, you know, to get all wrapped up in the dark, and then it's loud and everyone's focused. Watch what happens. See if she does it again. I felt like this roof flicked me off. Wonder if I have to go the other way. Did it again, nearly. Okay. I'm all good, baby. 100%, it's beautiful too. That's it. I think, from what I can tell, it's black and white, isn't it? But then I saw one clip and it seemed like it was in colour. So I love that idea of, I wonder if it's in the right ratio as well, like the old film, but... It reminds me, I watched a bit of, you know that Hugh Jackman film, Van Helsing? That starts in black and white, and I thought that was quite cool. I'd forgotten how cool that is. Like they were doing an old Universal movie. Oh. I wonder, could I just jump from over here? Am I overthinking it? Save here a minute. I wonder if I can just jump onto there. It's got the English flag there, so I feel like that's giving me power there, the English flag. For king and country! Van Helsing is such a nostalgia movie for me. Yeah, it was a bit, because it's one of those films that's kind of bad, but I think a lot of us watched it when we were like, oh, movies are cool! And so it has that kind of like, oh, this bit's quite cool, this bit's quite cool, and then really the film's quite shit. Not in like a bad way, but just in a kind of like it's the equivalent to like, you know, like the Mummy films and Fast and Furious. It's like one of those. It's just got cool bits in it. Everyone's being cool, and special effects, but there's not really a kind of decent story to it. What about a standing jump, Lara? What the fuck was that? That was a male... I heard a male voice go, "Hey! What are you doing on my fucking roof, cunt?" Yep. Ooh. Of course there's those. Alright, Lara, Jesus. Desert eagle on a bird? Fuck's sake. There's feathers everywhere. Flares! Oh! Flares! The mummy is solid. The first mummy's solid, yeah. That first one, Brendan Fraser mummy. Go on, put that key in. Get it out your back. Oh. Diddle. Save game. Also, the entire cast is hot. I didn't actually finish watching it. I know I just watched the beginning bit on Amazon Prime because I'm trying to use my Amazon Prime to make it worth the fact that I accidentally let it go for too long and I got charged again. Beep. Is that going to be the fire? That's the fire. I knew it. Oh, it's a fire at the bottom of a... Oh, now there's a fire down here now. Oh. She's got out of the frying pan now. She's in the fire. Seems alright. It's just a time thing, isn't it? Fire, fire, fire. Walk across. Fire, fire, fire. Walk across. She's fine. I also second you finishing Fallout. Well, who was saying it first time? A film for bisexuals. Finish Fallout. Possible because it's close to the end, but I don't know how to finish it because it's a weird game now that I'm into it. I'm like trying not to finish it in a weird way because there's final missions and I've searched a lot of the land, but I'm still at I think I'm level 43 or so. And I think I want to say there's a DLC called Sierra Madre, in which I've heard is quite good because it involves a guy in it that's quite popular. Goodbye, Batty, for some makeup. Oh, you're gonna hate Sierra. Why? But, so I've got a couple of DLCs that I want to do with the character that I've got, because I've got the stats really high now. Oh, hello, who are you? Frank. Oh, ugly. Beautiful. Ugly, beautiful. How do I get out of this situation on the... Oh, there seems to be a thing down there. So Fallout's interesting. I mean, I don't know, I mean, I've kind of left it for so long that I don't know if anybody's bothered apart from Jess and... was it Deary Dear? Oh, why did I do that? Oh, alright, did the job. Hey, you know what? It did the job! How do I get back to that fire? Am I doing this right? I wanted to... I can drop down the chimney now. But I guess if I jump from there, I'm going to have to go all the way around, aren't I? That's what's happening here. I'm going to have to go all the way around to get back to the chimney. But yeah, I might do. What time is it? 5. Because I might make myself some noodles and swap from this to Fallout. Just to... Because I think Tomb Raider it's a very cerebral game. It's cerebral, I don't know if that's the right word. It's like, imagine trying to do a Rubik's Cube all afternoon. You know what I mean? Whereas at least Fallout's just shooting shit. Oh, they're showing up the game, but if you want to stream the game, sure. Oh, finish... Oh, yeah, because I was talking about Amazon Prime, wasn't I? Yeah, I kind of want to watch it. I've not been very good with, like, having the patience for TV shows recently. It seems like I'm watching a lot of Twitch and just YouTube and shit. I used to have this rule where it was like, after I finish my stream, no more, like, internet. Like, it's relaxed time. If I'm going to be playing Twitch and playing 5 hours of a video game, that's enough, you know, screen time. But something happened and I'm just watching streams, going on and looking at news. I think it's my attention span it's been shortened. Read a goddamn book. Um, yeah, that's what I mean. I should be. I got the new Witcher book for Christmas. I've not been reading that. I might bring back my rule of no screens at like 9, I think. Screens down, TV down, phone off, only books, colouring, drawing, anything other than screens. You can't have screens from the minute you wake up to the minute you go to sleep. It's hard to start reading again. It is, but once you do it, you just do it, don't you? And then, like at most habits, you end up kind of going, oh, now I can't not read. Now I feel uncomfortable if I don't read. Do I want to be jumping down here? Why am I jumping all the way down again? Is it so I can get back up again? Oh yeah, to get to the other side. And every time I do read, and you know, you always do that thing where you start reading again and you go, yeah, that feels really nice. I love reading. Do you know what I mean? You never regret reading. I mean, maybe some of you guys do, but I'll probably read a couple of chapters of The Witcher and be like, yeah, I love reading. I'm such a bookworm, me. Even though it's like the first page I've cracked open in a fucking 20 years. I bought a puzzle to do. You bought a puzzle from the puzzle shop? I don't have a sofa or a nice reading spot, so I struggle to read. Yeah, having a nice spot's good. I just put up a load of my bedding to make a kind of bed sofa type situation. Because I don't like to lie down too much or get too warm, because then I get sleepy. Yeah, it's all about the reading position. Right, where the fuck am I going? How do I get back to the chimney? Oh, I have to go up, don't I? Not left. I have to go up, up, up. Up, up, up to the chimney. I think. God knows. I got a little reading lamp for my bed. Yeah, the lighting has to be right as well. Not too, like nice, calm, lovely lights. Sometimes I even put my thingy on. What's it called? It pushes out lavender. You pour water in it. It pushes out lavenders. Need to get some bean bags. I can't get comfy in a bean bag. I can't do it. I get lost in a bean bag. Essential oil diffuser, that's right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Right, here we go. This is my way back to the chimney. Is this really what they wanted players to do? I feel like I might have missed something. Oh, God. Save here, for God's sake, man. Short stories are good. Yeah, sometimes to get yourself back into reading, it's quite an easy trick of just read something read the easiest thing. Read your favourite book. Like, I could read, like, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, something I've read before. Because some books, it's hard... Sometimes when you haven't read for a while, it's hard to get your head around, like, wait, who's talking now? What room are they in? You know when, like, writers go on a bit too much about, like, I don't know, the way the light shines through the window. And you're like, hold on, who's that? But then once you've read a while, it suddenly kind of is quite easy to get your head around. I know some books I kind of get through and I'm like, oh no, I can't read this. I can't read this. This has too many concepts. There's 8 people talking here. And I haven't decided who I've mind cast for any of them yet. I have to read academic papers. That sounds fun. They could be good. Bridget Jones's Diary is my easy read. Has she given you permission? Yeah, sometimes it's too much, but then it clicks again. Yeah, I mean, I think reading does use a certain muscle in your head that's like, it's pretty much the same as fucking exercise, meditation, it's all the same. Because even if I was to quit social media and all this kind of shit for a long time, by the time you get back to doing it, you kind of, you know, it's too much. Your mind gets used to whatever you do, you know? It's like when I stopped watching TV for ages when I went to uni. When I came back home and watched America's Got Talent with Mum, or Britain's Got Talent, I was like, fucking hell, this show's crazy. It's doing my head in. Hey, I think we've made progress. Hep. That made me laugh. What have I done? That's why I gave up on June. I don't know how I got through June, but I did, and I actually really liked it. I'm not entirely sure what happened or who was talking at all times, but I kind of liked June. I don't know why. Oh, rats. It's not the kind of book I'm when I talk about reading, I'm talking about like Terry Pratchett books and stuff. I'm not a big fat reader with like, here's my 24 big reads. I've probably read one. I've probably read The Witcher and that's it this year. But June for some reason worked on me. I think I tried a few times. Oh, I know why it worked on me. It's because I'd watched David Lynch's June. And it sometimes, if I can't get through a book because it's too complicated. Oh, great shootout. Like Game of Thrones or Harry Potter or something like that. I just watched the film. Yeah, rest in peace, legend, indeed. I mean, I'm sure if we're paying respects to him, he wouldn't want us talking about June, because I don't think he liked doing June. In fact, I think he despised it. But either way, I kind of liked it. Hell, I liked it. But when I watched it, I think it meant that when I went and read the book, even though it's a complicated sci-fi book, I was like, oh right, okay, I get it. I can go now. I can read this. Especially when it's, when it's like a book and it's about all the different families and all the different, like, armies. But then once you've watched a film, God, it stinks like shit down here. Ooh, why is it changing for me? Is someone going to chase me? What's in here? Anything? Ooh, a swimming pool? I don't know why I jumped in that. I had a bad feeling it was going to be electrified, but I'm alright. Welcome to the chat room. Why is there a big line across my chat? Why is there a big... I don't know. Yeah, reading June after watching the new movies was easier for me. Yeah, it does help, doesn't it? Just to get your mind... I mean, I'm not a big fan of doing that, because it's... I hate... when you're reading a book and you see the actors' faces. And it's like, fucking hell. I wanted to cast it with my own people and my own imagination. And now all I can see is Timothy Chalamet. Oh, actually, no, it would have been what's-his-face from Twin Peaks when I did it, but... It can help. Especially with the beefier books. I don't think there's anything in here that I need. I think this looks like a room that's going to change once I press something. It probably refreshed. Oh, right, yeah. There's just a big line going across as if to say... And now it says, welcome to the chat room, like I've joined my own chat room. Wait, this is a chat room? Oh, I don't like that now. I preferred it when it's a... I want to call it like a chat stream thing. Chat room sounds a bit... Oh god, I'm running a chat room and I've got a headset on. Oh no. Oh no. What am I? Oh god. If someone had told me when I was a kid, when you're older, Chris, you're going to be running a chat room and you're going to have a headset on. Oh no, you mean like Babe Station or something? I was listening to a book on monks called The Wandering Mind. The Wandering Mind. I think I could make a great monk. Ooh. I think I just like the mature lady's prophecy. I mean, this is what I mean. I'm a bit. It's just one of those existential moments, I think. Just because I got a message mentioning chat room. Chat room to me is a bit, because I grew up when the internet first came on. Chat room to me is a little bit seedy. It's a seedy thing. Ooh, gifts. You know, like if I was, you know, you'd say something like, "Oh, your Uncle Dave spends a lot of time in the chat rooms." It was a kind of, "Oh, you mean those numbers at the back of the magazines?" And I don't want to be that. Oh, where was that? I've seen that before. It's not in this one, is it? How did you know I have an Uncle Dave? I don't know, I think everyone's got an Uncle Dave. Even if you haven't got an Uncle Dave, you've got an Uncle Dave. It's like one day your mum, out of nowhere, will say, "Oh, by the way, your Uncle Dave's coming round." And you'll be like, "What? What do you mean Uncle Dave?" And she'll just go, "Yeah, you know, Uncle Dave. Dave, you know, Uncle Dave. Of course you do." And then Uncle Dave will be like, "You alright? I haven't seen you in a while." "I haven't seen you ever, what are you talking about?" "Of course you have, I'm your Uncle Dave. Used to take you to the cinema." What? When? Oh god, there's a fan there. And not one of the good fans that send you tampons in a sock. The bad fans that chop you to ribbons. Oh, I'm not doing anything over here. I'm not coming over here. Is that moving so fast that I can't swim through? It's not a timed thing, is it? No, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, wow. Creepy. We saw Finding Nemo, remember? With your Uncle Dave. Remember, we saw it Finding Nemo. I took you to Burger King. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Took you to Burger King. Oh, God, I'm going to die in here. Wait. Please give me my camera control back, please, video game, so I can stop this lady from drowning. Okay, so there's fans down there. And I'm not doing shit until they've stopped. Irish people have a cousin. What? Have a cousin? Padraig. What are you saying there, Flubber? Are you saying it's a cliche that Irish people have a cousin called Padraig? Like Patrick? Padraig. Porrick. It's your Irish, it's your cousin Porrick. Padraig. Irish Padraig. Are you sure? I've never heard of this before in my life, and I've seen every episode of Father Ted twice. Oh, is that opened? I bet that turns the fans off, doesn't it? How do I get that switch to open then? What's that do? That's gonna... No, that's something we need, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Oh. That filled something up. Sometimes in this game, it's good to fill something up and do something, then get rid of the water and do something else. Let's see what happens if I get rid of the water. It might reveal a clue. Podrick is one of my faves on Game of Thrones. Fancy him so bad. Podrick. Which character was that then? Podrick. It rings a bell. It sounds very Game of Thrones. Podrick. Oh, there we go. Good job I didn't keep walking. Oh, it's less water, but it's not no water. That's weird. Maybe I'll go see what the other room looks like. He had sex with goats. Wait, he had sex with the gals at the brothel and they let him keep his money. Okay. He sounds like a class act. Oh, get down, Lara. Come on, I've got stuck in the thing again. I thought there was another room with water in it. How did I get to the other room? I suppose I probably need the water in to do the other room, don't I? Wait, oh. No, it's at the end of that hallway with the dustbins in, isn't it? Goats? Sex with goats sounds fun. Sorry, just in case you're watching this in the VOD, I was reading out a comment just now that wasn't an opinion from the streamer. I was reading out a comment. I don't think Sex's time with goats would be fun at all. I think it'd be horrendous. Not one of the more attractive animals. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, look at my shadow. I look like the Marshmallow Man. She's huge. Okay, so this is the room empty. I don't think I need that. That's not going to help in any way. Could I get over there anyway? Nah, I don't need to get over here with no water in it. Do I? What's in here? Nothing. That looks like it's going to open though. Danger, max level. This is maybe a watery thing, isn't it? Although there's only one switch that's doing water. It's not as if I'm doing some kind of... You've got to get the right water level. That's a cliche video game thing. Filling up water tanks until they hit the right level. Dip our hooves in the water. Please don't dip your hooves, guys. It behooves me. Okay. I'm just thinking, is it time to get a drink? Maybe it's all this talk of water. I want to get my do you know what I might do? I might go get my noodles and have a little bit of a break and a chat, and then I might need to go, I think. But we'll see. Let me just go get a stiff drink in my hand. Um, 1 second. I've poured. I've got my noodles going, but it's a sober one, which means I have to actually fill it up, leave it for a bit, and then pour the water out in 3 minutes or so. I was thinking I'd just pour the water in and bring it up, but I'm gonna have to pour it out. Horrifying, what is? Got to be patient. I don't have time for that. I'm a gamer. How dark is it in this room? I might actually turn the backlight on, I think, when I get back up. Oh, pitch black, baby! Can't really do anything about it, though. It's very dark, isn't it? Can't... I've got a light over there. I've done this before, though, isn't it? Where the light's no good, because it's... I can't put it right next to my fucking face. I'll just turn the big light on. It's fine. That's so upsetting, Chris. You need to eat a vegetable. Actually, no. There's lots of vegetables in it. It's got it's got little bits of vegetables in it. Oh god, the sober water always gets on my hands somehow, but it is nice. It's nice noodle. Yeah, the first time I did it was basically it's a noodle pot. You pour your water and you leave it, and then you put this lid on that's got holes on, and then you pour the water out of the holes. It is very fucking dangerous. It's definitely something that you know, you're not the only person that's burnt themselves on a sober noodle. Because for some reason there's holes all over it. And you're supposed to pour it out, but there's holes all over the lid, so you're gonna get hit. I might wait till Mum gets home and make her do it. I think, because I don't want to hurt myself. Well, not make her do it, just ask her to do it. You know when they say, when they get to that bit in Art Attack where Neil Buchanan uses scissors and he says, "Right, we're using scissors, so make sure you get your mum and dad to do this bit. Put your oven mittens on." Oh, yeah, I could do. Poor Helen OMG, 37 years old. Yeah, but I can still burn myself. Doesn't matter how old you are, you're never too old to accidentally burn yourself on a sober noodle, teriyaki style. God, I need to drink more when I do these streams. Yes, I need to stay hydrated. It's just now that I'm putting water in my mouth, I can really feel that I should have been drinking about 2 hours ago. So you make your mum do it and potentially burn herself. She wouldn't burn herself because she's not an idiot. I'm saying I'm an idiot and I need parental help here. Oh, you need to, do you? I knew you'd set you all off. Maybe I'll use Google again. Maybe I'll use Google again and say, what can water be bad for you? Bad for Lou? Yes, drinking too much water or drinking contaminated water can be bad for you. Hyponatremia. Drinking too much water can dilute the sodium in your blood, which is called hyponatremia. This can be life-threatening and can cause headaches, nausea, vomiting, fatigue, confusion. A lot of confusion, muscle cramping and weakness. Brain swelling. Water moves into the cells, includes brain cells, and can cause swelling, fluid overload. These sounds like characters from like a 90s kids cartoon. Drinking I'm not drinking contaminated water. This is Brita filtered. Who is most likely to experience these issues? People who are dehydrated during long or intensive exercise or gaming, babies whose formula is too diluted, people with chronic kidney disease, heart failure. How can you tell if someone is drinking too much water? Your urine is clear more often than not. You're going to the bathroom more often than usual. What say you, chat? My sober!
Looks cheesy to me.
What does? I'll show you which one I got. Wok style soba teriyaki chicken. Got that one. So it says yakitori chicken ready in 3 mins. What do you think, guys? What do you think? It's time to play the game. What time is it? 1:45. Oh, nearly pulled my headset out there. Right. What's happened? What's wrong? Mum's going to be mad you wasted bandages. It's a flannel.
Right, where was I?
I was hanging about by these bins, wasn't I? She's just hanging around these bins with a catsuit on. Jesus. How long are you going to be off school for? What, because of my burns? Probably half a day, for fuck's sake. You can have half a day off and then you have to go in at 12, though.
What?
So hold on, then. What did that lever do? That opened a thing, didn't it? Why is it back up? Will it do something else now, or is it the same shit? Oh, it just does that, doesn't it? Yeah. Standard Wednesday for you, then. What's that? Paul Helen Chris hurt himself. Look, I don't need my mumsy every time I hurt myself. It's just that if you don't kiss it better quickly, it can get worse. But I know, you must all know that. Oh God. It's almost as if I need water in here in order to get over here. Checks out. Was that the fight music for Kirk and Spock? I think it was, yeah, I don't know why. There's something about eating noodles that makes me remember that song. Danger, max level. What was that? Oh, wait, what was that? I just popped in and out there. Doo-doo. Bap, 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 bap. So I need water then. Speaking of. It's also in the cable guy. I tend to recognise that song more because it's in Futurama when they spoof the. I think I'd seen Futurama and The Simpsons spoof it first before I saw the actual Spock episode it's from. Fantastic episode of Star Trek, though. I do love that old series of Star Trek. I'll say it again. A few people don't really like it as much as the more modern stuff, but I think it's a hoot. I think it's cheesy and fun and 60s. I wonder if I can... I suppose I could do that, but I couldn't do that back in there, could I? What I do? Homer versus Barney. Yeah, what bit is it from? Because I know The Simpsons did it. So Homer versus Barney. Is it? It's not the Plough King episode, is it, or something? Homer. And when was Homer fighting Barney? It rings a bell. I mean, these have to do something. How do I get each one of these things to open? Because these switches don't open until the guard has gone up. So what's this then? Is there anything... Is there an upper place there? No. Is there an upper place here? No. And I can't get out, which is good. Sometimes that makes it easier to work out the puzzle. If I can't go anywhere, it's got to be here. And then... That turns the water off or on, doesn't it? But surely it needs to be on. Keep looking by these bins. There isn't anything in these bins, is there? It's nothing to do with upways. I can't get on a bin and jump somewhere, could I? Let's have a thing. Let's have a drone. It's easier to use the drone to have a look around. So this is the end room. The end room is open. The pool is there, so I can do a switch. The switch... Okay, the switch opened... That's the end room. Okay, so the switch opened that... There was a trap door it opened. I like the original Star Trek over all the other Star Treks. A lot of people do. Very different style to them, but I just like... It's like how people talk about cozy shows. Oh yeah, there's fans down here, isn't there? That's what's down here. It's a very, like... I like to put it on and just... It's very... I don't know, dreamlike, and I love all the colours. It's so like... I mean, it is a 60s show. It's got those... It's kind of like got fun colours all the time. And I love when something like a cliffhanger happens and it's all like... Da-da-da! It's just good. I mean, I love Next Generation. I love it to pieces. But it's almost like there's two different shows. It's almost... It's not like there's even a... I wonder if that is swimmable through. No, it isn't, is it? Is that swimmable? Save game. Save game and have a bit of noodle, Lara. I've used apps to fall asleep to sometimes. I know exactly what you mean, Flobbo de Hobbo. Because I think sometimes they feel like there's nice music and there's always like incidental music all the time. It's always a bit nice. Excuse me a minute, let me just mute the mic so you guys can't hear me eating. Give me a second. Star Trek. How did it go? Star Trek. God, how does Star Trek go? I've totally forgotten how to hum it. Can someone tell me in chat, please? Star Trek. How did it go? Star Wars is da 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 da. But what was fucking... It will come to me in a minute, I just can't... Star Trek. To go further than anyone's ever been before. Oh, it's right on the tip of my mind. The girl's journey to go to furthest time. To go further than anyone's ever been before. Da 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 da. That's fucking back to... Engage. Oh fuck, how does it go? 1 second guys, I'm just gonna try and finish this off, baby. It's teriyaki style, baby. Star Trek, fucking... Nailed it. Oh shit. What's happening? Oh, it's a ding dong. It's not, is it? Oh, sorry guys. I was just having a quick food break. You didn't hear any of that, did you? Because that should have been muted. I'm gonna give it 5 out of 5. That's one of the best yakitori chicken noodles I've ever had. That's giving that 5 out of 5 for that one. Um, did you swallow that whole? Those sober ones are really delicious. I don't know. Does anyone else have them? Because there's something about them that send me wild. I think it's the you pour this black goo into it. I'm not even sure what the black goo is. You get a sachet of black goo. Um, what is it? Remove the cap, lift lid and sachet. Fill the cup with boiling water. Close the cap. Burn yourself. Carefully drain the water. It doesn't say to add the black goo. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's soy. Is it the soy thing? But then it's very thick. I do love sucking noodles. Sorry, what have I missed? Oh, there seems to be a lot of chat going on. Oh, now I'm full of it. Nice to have you here, by the way, Dean. If you're still here. I remember I came to your stream yesterday. You told me about your dream. I think you featured in my dreams a few times, Dean. You're often a returning character. I have a lot of people in my dreams. I noticed that. I love the chewing. I'm sorry. I mean, I got into it. I've been playing Tomb Raider 3 all day. It's not even one of the better Tomb Raiders. And now I'm stuck in this fucking alleyway with bins. Am I going to try and swim through this fan? It feels like I'm supposed to be... Oh, I'm suffocating as well. Oh. Hey, I got through. And she's not actually getting hurt by him. Oh, that's what I'm going to do then. I thought it was a whole wait and turn these things off type of deal. Oh, I'm going to suffocate anyway. Oh, no. Hey! That took an hour and a half, that did. Then Dean comes round and I get inspired. Why is there a Russian general in here? General! I want to have a closer look at that man. I've not seen you before. What have you got on your head? And what are you supposed to be? How intriguing. Can I have a medipack, please? Oh, you didn't say you support the chewing. Oh, I did. I thought I hit the mute button on the back of this headset. Oh, rats. I thought there's a mute button here, but it's sticky. It's sticky. So I didn't know if I touched it or pushed it in enough. So, am I right in thinking you guys heard the chewing? How does Star Trek go, by the way? Because I'm really annoyed by that. Why have I forgotten the themes? Like Star Trek, kind of... Star Trek. To go boldly where no one ever gone before. And I keep going into that. Which one do I want? Star Trek original theme, please. What's this an advert for? Hotels? I don't have enough money for hotels. Oh yeah. Da, da. No shit, Enterprise. Oh, that's the other one. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Da 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 da. What's the next generation? What's next generation? I suppose it's not that hummable. Da da. Oh yes, it is. Da 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 da. That's it. Da 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 da. Sorry. You need a theremin. Yeah, you need a theremin for the original Star Trek is so lovely. Ooh, is this just a secret area? I wanted more the rest of the mission. This is just a secret bullet area. Excuse me. Are you sure? Now I don't know what to do now. Wait. What was that? That's just a hole. That's just a hole. Let me have another look. Is that a living rat or a dead rat? Living rat. That, kill it! Got it. Nailed it. Oh, crawl space. Hello. Lara Croft crawling through a tight spot there with a catsuit on. 90s. Reminds me of my parents watching ITV, nostalgic. It's it's all nostalgic, isn't it? I guess I haven't actually really watched much of the modern Star Trek. You know how it's done? Is it Picard? And then there's what's it called? Star Trek something. Star Trek something. Previously on Star Trek something. And then there's the cartoon one now. Apparently Discovery is quite bad. Oh yeah, there's Discovery, but then there's one where it looks like they're doing like a callback to the older stuff, and it looks like someone who looks a bit like Picard. Yeah, there's Discovery, and then what's that one called? I think. Uh oh, what's that? The fuck is that? Is that some kind of cleaner? Oh, it's gonna come over here, isn't it? I hate when they keep giving Spock girlfriends. What's this box? No? There seems to be some kind of electronic cleaner going around with tendrils. Star Trek, Discovery, what is it? Ooh, where's Lara now? She's underneath the London sewers at the moment. And it stinks of piss. Star Trek Discovery. I watched when it first started coming out, and it was all about nanobots or something, images. What's the other one? Star Trek... Oh, Lara. I'm sorry, Lara. Strange New Worlds. That one's supposed to be quite good. Has anyone watched it? I don't think there's a lot of Trekkies in here, is there? No, not Voyager. I'm not talking about the old stuff. I'm talking about the whole new world of them, isn't there? There's a whole new set of Star Trek, isn't there? There's probably more new Star Trek than old Star Trek, but none of it seems to be that popular. Star Trek Strange New Worlds is pretty fun. That's what I've heard. Maybe I'll get into that. Discovery, I think, has been cancelled. Big Harold, I've never even watched Star Trek. I can tell you've not spelt it right. Or have you? You might have done, actually. That's Pike, isn't it? Something like that. Is it actually Pike, as in the character from the Star Wars films? DW, I'm not mad about Star Trek yapping. I like Star Trek. The Star Trek yapping. I mean, it's one of those shows where there's a lot more talking, isn't there? Oh no, I'm back here again. There's a bit more sci-fi kind of chat. I think when I watched Next Generation, it does go from like, oh, this episode's the best thing I've ever seen, to like, oh, this episode's a bit whatever. But rats. There's a rat somewhere. But I used to think that Star Trek was quite a nerdy show, a bit like a kind of like, oh, you don't want to watch that. You know, like how people used to think about Dungeons and Dragons. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, Star Trek, you know, nerdy stuff. But the show's good. and nerdy, but it's good. I don't get why Star Wars is so popular. How can you not? Have you not seen a lightsaber? Have you not seen that thing where they get a lightsaber out and they throw it around and shit? Have you not seen that robot that has 4 lightsabers and he's spinning them around? Oh, resubscribe. Thank you, Big Harold, for your subscription. Thank you, don't you mean P. Diddle, for the follow. Thank you. Means a lot. Star Wars has robots? Yeah, I've watched some, but I just don't get into it. Well, if you don't get into it, you don't get into it. That's the end of it. I still haven't saved, have I? Is there something up here? I feel like there's nothing up here. Give me a camera mode. Nah, there's nothing up here. Oh, that takes me there, does it? Oh shit, I'm stuck. Drop down. Drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down, down, down. Okay, save here, because something happened, didn't it? Oh yeah, I got electrocuted to death. I fucking love Star Wars. I think it's either one or the other, isn't it, Star Wars? Because it's the aesthetic of it, isn't it? Oh, why is it showing me that fuse box? Oh, I'm not having to get that robot to do something here, am I? Because that's not got an action button on it. I wonder what's behind this robot. What is it doing? There's a crystal there and a switch. I think they just use those collectible crystals to try and show the player where to go sometimes, don't they? Because I think they know how hard they've made it. Oh god, what is the pattern of this robot then? Is it just fucking about? It's gone that way. Now where has it gone? It's gone that way and that way. Okay, why don't I just go this way then? It's obviously doing some kind of lap. Oh, look at me, I look so weird. Look, I've gone all silver in the darkness. Get the flares out. I love Star Trek because it's always, this is a metaphor for communism. This is a metaphor for racism. This is a dog dressed as an alien. Yeah, I think especially after the recent series of Doctor Who, when I was because I was watching Star Trek during all that new Doctor Who, it feels like a lot of episodes of The Next Generation are so like deep, and they have like multiple, you know, like there's grey areas and there's morals and there's all kinds of stuff. It feels like something you could study. And then, I don't know, some of the recent Doctor Who stuffs have been a bit like... It just, I don't know, it just made me think, wow, TV could be really good. TV can be really fucking good sometimes. Oh, wait, is this box gonna over... Oh! Oh. I get crushed. That box was movable. Am I moving that box out and then that's gonna... stop the robot? Stop the robot. Although, it keeps showing me that fuse box as if that's something I need to do. Monarina, thank you for subscribing. 30-month streak. In my dream last night, the new Crabstickz YouTube vlog featured a drone shot that flew away from you at the end of the video out into space to show a shot of the Earth. I've dreamed about that before, Monarina. I've liked the idea of one day I'm going to do a vlog where I fly up into the atmosphere and I prove that I've got magic powers, because you can see that I've not used any CGI and I've flied up into space and I show you the world. And then usually I fall asleep after that. It's usually when I've had cheese before bed. But wouldn't that freak you out if I did a vlog and I was like, watch this, and I did something mad? Have I pressed that then? Why is it, shouldn't it be green? Oh, why is it showing me that? That's odd, hold on, let me stay here. Is this timed? Sometimes these things are timed, and not beating the cult leader allegations. Hey, I've never said I wasn't a cult leader. I'm a massive cult. Nah, it would confirm you're an alien being. That's what I mean. Wouldn't it freak you all out if I confirmed that I was alien? But I don't know how I could do it on video, because everyone would just say that's fake. How would I prove that I've got supernatural powers? Crabstickz is the next Jim Jones. Who's Jim Jones? He's not the guy that made them drink Kool-Aid, is he? Watch this YouTube. Dunks his balls in coffee and sticks a Kit Kat up his bum. Biddly bong, I think you're right. I think you've nailed it. This isn't timed. Watch this. This guy's a god. Watch me make this Kit Kat chunky disappear. Right, it showed me something here. Oh, is it coming back this way? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's that. So what am I gonna do, guys? There's this fucking robot going around like he's on the fucking Death Star. Oh, no. What happens is if I pulled this out, I mean, it's got to be for something. If I pulled it out, I mean, the robot's going over there now, isn't it? It's gonna do a lap kind of clockwise. If I pull this out, it's going to fuck the robot up. Maybe it does something like blows it up or something. I can't pull it all the way, but I can go on the other side and push it, maybe. Oh, it's coming back. There's nothing down here, is there? No, don't jump on it, just push it. There's the robot. Okay, let's see what this does. Maybe it stops the robot, and then the robot blows up, and it drops a key. Oh. Hey, beautiful. She's beautiful. Can I see that a bit closer? Oh, Lara. She's beautiful. Oh, that's just going to make it... Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing in concept, but not in... I want that thing to charge up the fuse box, don't I? Look. Oh, maybe I need another box then. I want the robot to go into there. Didn't I? Was it showing me that there's another box somewhere? Because I can't... I'm going to have to, like, ricochet it off some boxes and make it go into that gap. Aren't I? Else it'll just bounce off the box. Or do I... Don't get too fucking close. It has to do... It's like a Roomba. It's touching everything. And then it's going down there. So if I get the box to... Oh god, how do I do it without the thing hitting me? I'm gonna have to make sure the robot doesn't catch me unawares. Unrealistic beauty standards again. I know, she's got such a beautiful hollow head with massive gums. Right, that goes... I think it has to go anywhere. It has to go everywhere where this little blue tape is. I don't even know, what is it? What is it meant to be? An electric Roomba. There is a box. Yeah, I know. I'm onto an idea, but I'm not sure how the robot's coming around, isn't it? It's coming around. Right, fuck, don't go there, don't be there. Let's just wait until it does its thing. I want to ricochet this robot into the fuse box room. That's what I think's going on. Back off a bit, back off a bit. Wait, what's it going to do now? It's going to go down this middle bit, isn't it? Back off, back off! Now it's going to go around the arse end of the room. So if I was to pull it... Oh, is it going to come round here? It's going to come round and zap me, isn't it? I don't know how to get it to go into that room. I'm feeling like if I put the box one step forward, it's going to make it... It'll bounce off the box and then into the... Oh, watch out! I don't want it in that room, do I? Uh-oh. Oh no, what have I done? It's going to come right up. Hey, it worked out in the end. I should have died, really. How much health do I have? I felt like that crushed me, but the cutscene interrupted it. I think I cheesed it, if anything. I think that's the official term, isn't it? I cheesed that, but I'll take it. And that opened what? That thing at the top? Cheese it! She'll live, she'll be alright. She's wearing a rubberized catsuit for a reason. She can't get electrocuted. I think that's what you do if you don't want to be electrocuted. You cover yourself in hot rubber. Right, what does this do? Press that then, have a look. Oh, it let a man out. Wrong button. Nice. Right, I'll press the other one. Hopefully it won't let a man out. Oh, that one isn't open now. Okay, so there's something else I need to do. There's something else I need to do. But where did that man come from? I must have opened something. Or revealed something. Drones. This is still full of water. That's still there. Has it maybe filled the back room with water? Looking cool there. Rubber feet. Yeah, rubber feet. If you have rubber on your feet, it stops you being electrocuted, doesn't it? Hey, I can hear water in here. That's what I wanted, isn't it? Oh no, that's already had water in it. What's the other room look like? Yes, now this has got water in it. That's what I've wanted. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was water in that hole. Now I just jump in, swim across, and I get straight through the door. Unless something's gonna eat me now or something. No. Press button for man. Boop, 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 boop. Press this button for man. There we go, I should be able to make that. Oh god, I knew something was going to go tits up. There's a man there. What an arsehole. Give me a shotgun ready. Right. This is what I think to men. What an asshole. It comes full circle. A Faraday cage can also stop you being electrocuted. Were you here today, Sarah? We've been talking about Faraday cages. What's that doing? What can I hear rumbling? Rumbling? This is a room. You can go round and I can press a button. It seems alright. I can't see any traps getting me here. Save. Save for the love of God. I wish I had a men button. It depends what type of men. You know. It looks like a randomised man appears. Oh, that opened the thing I needed. Reminds me of that film, is it called The Box with Cameron Diaz, where somebody comes to Cameron Diaz's house and say, oh, oh, how do I get back over if the water's gone again? Is the water meant to be gone? Danger, danger. And then somebody comes around to Cameron Diaz's house and says, you can have £1 million if you press this button, but somebody in the world will die. And I think she presses it. The end. Yes, and you were saying they stopped phone waves, but they don't, I think. Oh, Faraday cages. Fit men. I want a button that releases fit men. What am I going to do then? Oh, could I just jump that, do you think? Maybe I can, you know. Sometimes I forget how far she leaps. Save. Quick save, please. I pushed the button 1,000,000 times. What, 1,000,000 men? I think you've... Oh, wait, you're talking about the... You're talking about the getting £1,000,000, aren't you? I was getting confused with someone saying they wanted a button that releases a man. You wouldn't want 1,000,000 men. Yeah, I'd like the money. Well, I guess so, but you understand the assignment, right? If you press it, somebody in the world dies. What happens if do I need to press this? Oh, I can't press it again. Somebody will die. So if you press it, 1,000,000 people are going to die just so you can live a life of luxury. Is that what you wanted? Thing is, I could slip down if that was all water down there, but the water seems to have left this room. I don't know why, but there's water there. Could I drop into there? That's one hell of a fucking perfect jump I'd have to make. That still looks possible to jump that, but it isn't, is it? Is it? Is it? I don't care about anyone else. I want the money. Yes. Honestly, I think sometimes you ask questions like that and people say what they do, but I don't think if the actual bloke was at your door with a button that's going to kill someone, I don't know if you'd do it. I think you're just saying that now because you're behind the safety of it being a made-up question. People die all the time. Fucking hell, hardcore. Yes, but they die all the time, yes, but if you press the button, it's you that has killed them. Somebody in the world goes, huh! Do you know what I mean? Of course, I understand. Yeah, I understand that people die all the time, yeah. I mean, you can use any arguments to make it work for yourself, whatever you need. But at the end of the day, you have, and it could kill anyone. Old lady, little kid, it could be anyone. Let me try that jump again. But with my hands out this time. That's the secret to how millionaires live. They live. They have those buttons. I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, you could press it once, and one person dies. You've got your million, haven't you? And then leave it at that. I wouldn't want to keep pressing it. I need to work this out without the fucking sound of the alarms. Oh, maybe... Oh, shit.
Sorry, I dived forward to my death.
I think I'm going left, and then I'm going to slide into that hole. I'm going to slide into that hole. Taylor Swift has the button. Taylor Swift has the button. Do you have the button? I wonder if I do a backflip in. Can I climb in? Oh, I fucking hate alarms in games. It's not even relevant. There's no people down here to hear it. I don't think that's it. But then that's the only way I can... If I could get into that water, say... Wait, where am I now? What the fuck is this? I seem to be in an up bit. Wait, what's this? A secret! Maybe this isn't part of the level. This looks like a secret. Crystal, Medipack. Yeah, that looks like a secret. How would I even get there? Surely I'd need the water to be filled up. Does anyone know the answer? Where am I now? Oh, I'm in the other room. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed... Oh, why is that closed? Maybe check... let me check where I've just been. Is there something in this room I have missed? Like this? What's this? No? I wonder... Because I was thinking if I could turn this back on, put the water back in, it might be one of those kind of like... You need to come into this room from a different angle, but... Don't press the button. Too bad Wawa isn't here. Well, Wawa Croft has actually said before that they don't really know Tomb Raider 3 as much as Tomb Raider 2, so they're not actually that helpful for this. We've had a few people who are a bit more experts at to TR2 really. I mean, there's just no... I mean, that's a slidey point. I could slide in, but that square over there is the only safe place to drop. If I could drop into that square, which made me think I could drop here onto this bit, but then this gate seems to be stopping me. And that still seems... Wait. Oh, hold on. What happens if I... Could I jump from here? Because I wasn't that far away, was I? Da 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 da! Da da da. Yes, we need Jaranowska. I don't know if they're still here. Poor Lara. What about a shimmy? Could I shimmy somewhere? No. It's like if that was there, then I could... I think I could slide down there, and then that would leave me pretty much above the water, so the water would stop me fall. It would stop me fall, but it doesn't seem to want to let me over this. Let me just try a couple more different jumps. I don't think that's it. It seems like she could make it though, that's the problem. Danger, max level. And even if I could jump over there, that's closed anyway, so it doesn't matter. I want to get into that hole. And what's this? Why is there a thing? What's this block here? The alarm makes it harder. Yeah, damn right it does. But it's been a common complaint actually with Tomb Raider with me, is I don't like repetitive noises like that. And there's been a few things in this game where it's like it's got something, I don't know, like dripping or some kind of thing swinging, and it just makes a kind of noise. And when you're trying to do a puzzle, you don't want to be hearing like some fucking siren. This game loves the siren. These are handholdy bars, aren't they? Wait a minute. Aren't they handholdy bars? But how could I jump up there? Is there a box somewhere? Got it. It's handholdies. It's handholdies. They're just hidden in the fucking dark. The snoring in TR2 is my least favourite. The snoring? When did you last lurk? I don't know what any of you are talking about right now. Don't worry, we got out. I think I can hear it. It's getting slightly quieter. Let me get in there. Medipack. I don't remember what the sound actually was, but it was snoring. Oh, yeah, I mean... Oh, there's rats there. It was something like it was a swinging sandbag in the theatre level that was like consistently swinging, and even though we left that bit of the level, you could still hear it swinging, so there was a kind of constant for the entire fucking 2-hour game. And when you're trying to find a fucking lever, or you're trying to find a somewhere to get your hands... Ooh, what's that? You don't want to be hearing it. But it doesn't matter, we're out now anyway. So, we've done a thing, and that has opened up the shield on that other switch, hasn't it? So now we're just going back to the beginning again and turning on that switch. Have you played RDR2? Of course. I even downloaded RDR1 on my Xbox last night, because I've got loads of space on my hard drive, and my hard drive can only have Xbox Series 1 and Xbox 360's games on it or some shit. Save. Not load. Oh god, there's a man coming around the corner just as I save. Don't matter. Uh-oh, straight in the drink. I just like the Red Dead Redemption 1 on Xbox Series X looks really good because they updated it and they added like nice textures and shit. It's really smooth. It's like, it looks like what this is. Where it's like an Xbox 360 game but it's got updates. And it's I think I like them both. RDR2 is very fucking like masterpiece, you know, best game in the world type thing. But I like RDR1 a lot as well because it has that kind of old school Rockstar, what is it kind of feel to it. It feels a lot more like Grand Theft Auto. So I kind of like them both. What's that doing then? Is that doing something to this? Something rumbled. Was it that? Was it this? I wonder if it's... Where do I want to go? Is it maybe that... Because I feel like that room that says water level, I think that's going to fill up. These doors are all closed. That's filled up. These fans might have stopped. What would it do? Playing RDR2 before RDR1 was my downfall. They're kind of separate entities in a way. There is a connection, but I don't think one's needed more than the other. It can feel like that sometimes when you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, because they do call back and they talk about stuff, but not always stuff that happened in the first game. Because the games connect one character, but then the game has got other characters in it, so it's almost like it's not really necessary. And I don't think Rockstar would have made it like that if they had the choice. I don't think it's always a good idea to have your games connected in some kind of way, especially if they're going to be 12 years apart, whatever it was. The epilogue of RDR1 goes into RDR2. The epilogue. So the end of Red Dead Redemption 1 goes into Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't remember how it went, but I mean it's definitely, it's one of those things where I would say it's not necessary, but it's like it will only increase your enjoyment. But I had a funny feeling when they make Red Dead Redemption 2, I think they knew a lot of people it was going to be the first go with it because the first one was on fucking Xbox 360 years ago. Oh, so let's close that door and open that door. So what's down here then? Oh, I better go down there. That's where I'm going. Yep. One door opened and another one closed. No, the other way. No, end of RDR2 goes into RDR1. You play as Johnny the epilogue of... Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. So in a weird way, playing the second game is the first game, isn't it? Oh yeah, of course, it's all backwards. Well, not backwards, but... Wait, this is the wrong room. Where's the other room? I mean, it's good. I think they're both good. That's that one. They just feel very different. And that's that one. Wait, it's not the middle room, is it? It's a prequel. Yeah, I barely know anything about RDR1 except John's name, so RDR2 is a great place to start. I also think really the story is good in RDR1, but it feels a bit more like a pastiche of Western films as opposed to like RDR2 is telling like a proper story and it's got its own ideas and stuff. I think the Xbox 360 one is a bit more of like a goof. It's still got a story and it's still got an amazing kind of whatever, but it's a bit more of like... It's more like a Grand Theft Auto game than a kind of... I don't know. Red Dead Redemption is my absolute beloved, great franchise. It really is, and I suppose it's a good thing that there isn't that many. They did a great Xbox 360 game, and they did a great modern game as well, so... Hey, where am I? Am I in a cathedral? Um, but at the same time, I still get a little bit annoyed with RDR2 and how it's basically just been forgotten when it could still be being supported now. But obviously they wanted to spend more time with Grand Theft Auto 5, selling them shark cards. Because that the multiplayer in Red Dead Redemption 2 could have been really, really, really good. It could have been great. And it kind of is great, but it's dead now. Dead. Buried. Gone. I bet there's not even that many people on it now. So close. How did I get in? Did I swim up here, didn't I? So it must be something up. I never go online, lol, scary. Shard cards? Well, there might as well be. You know, you guys know what I mean. It's just the GTA 5's microtransaction thing, where you buy in-game money, but with your actual money. With your mum's bank card. Hey, I want to be up there. I mean, there's a bit in that in Red Dead Redemption. I think you could buy gold bars or something, don't you? GTA Online is foul. It is a way, isn't it? I mean, I got into it in that sense where it's like, oh. I kind of hoped it was going to be better. Fuck, this guy's doing real damage! Oh, fuck. And then I did a backflip into some fucking barbed wire. I need to play GTA Online with my friends. Yeah, it's very good with a bunch of buddies. But I just wanted it to be a bit more like... I don't know, I wanted to get my own stuff and like have... I don't know, what it was, I think I realised afterwards, because someone else... I heard someone else complaining about it and saying how... Because it's got shark cards in and they want you to buy stuff, it felt like such a fucking grind just getting money. Which of course they make it like that so that you buy bloody microtransactions. And I was just like, wait, I'm gonna have to do this mission, 38 times just to be able to afford a car. And then it's like you do those big heists, don't you? But then the heists take ages, and you've got to get it right. And it's not really good if you're solo playing. That's the grind, bro. Ain't nothing free in life. Well, yeah, that's true. But there's the grind, and then there's artificially making it like that to make people spend money. Because I don't mind doing a mission at, like, 10, 20 times to get your money. But the way they did it was like, oh, I'm going to have to play this mission 3,000 times over a course of 10 years. And now I can afford a little bike. It was still good. There's, it's still like the best thing you can have a bit of fun with, isn't it? But and then you've got the people who kill you, the sweaty kind of people who just come along and just shoot you from a mile away. It's a good game. I think it's that thing as well where it's been going on for so long that if you jump into it, it can be quite complicated to like, what the fuck's going on? What are all these fucking messages? How do I get a mission going? How do I do this? What's going on? Fallout 76 has the nicest people, I swear. That's interesting. I bet it's probably due to the fact that people have abandoned it, so it probably means that the only people left playing it actually want to be there, as opposed to when people do that thing that they're only there to kind of grind money and all this kind of shit, so they can sell accounts online. Nice. I still kind of want to play Fallout 76 because, I'm currently on Nevada, whatever, New Vegas, and it feels like I could do it. I think Fallout 4 probably next. Save! Save for the love of God, Larry! This level's huge. Sorry. people kill each other in 76? And you're saying it's rare? What do you mean player versus player? Don't forget the things to collect in the cathedral water. Uh-oh. There's fucking barbed wire there. What What? Oh, do you mean I didn't do the... Oh, I didn't go around, did I? Let me have a look what it was. Medipack. Shotgun shells. How am I doing for medipacks and shotgun shells? I've got 15. And 10. I'm alright. Thanks for reminding me though, but... I'm not bothered enough. Am I... Where's my walk button? There we go. What do I do here? Oh. Jump across here, maybe? Oh, there's a platform. You just got to hold the button down, else you'll get cut to ribbons. But thank you anyway, Mint Jangles. At least someone's concentrating. Because I know I'm not. I've lost my fucking mind. At least someone's looking out for you, Lara. I'm on that platform. Now what do I do? Oh, do I jump up there? Is that safe? Give me a quick save. I've made a new character to turn ghoul, but you have to be level 50, so I'm going to try and get 50 before the ghoul stuff comes out. That's the other thing. The game must be doing alright because they keep bringing shit out for it. So surely the game can't be really, really shit. I'm always seeing Fallout 76 updates. Hep. There we go. I think I'll give it a go eventually. I feel like I want to finish New Vegas, and then I might give Fallout 4 another go because I think the Series X Xbox it's got some like updates on it, and I did run it a little bit and I thought like, wow, that does look nice and shiny and fresh. But I bet by the time I play Fallout 76, no one will be playing it with me. It'll be dead. Uh-oh. I can hear footsteps. Oh, I don't want to use that. I've only got 3 bullets left. I think I've missed picking up a gun somewhere. Why have I got Uzi clips and no Uzi? MP5 clips, 8. And I've got a rocket. I guess I need my pistols. I haven't got anything really. Ammo is not easy. Oh shit. Oh god. I keep when these guys die they throw one last fucking shot at you. Ow. Ow. Shit. How are you supposed to fight when how are you supposed to dodge around when you're on a rooftop like this? Really enjoying Fallout 4 again. Fallout 76 is overhated, it's true. I think the problem with that game, it seems like, when a game comes out and people hate it because it's broken, I think people tend to hate it for a long time, don't they? Because they fucked up, didn't they? They fucked up the release. So what are people supposed to do? Replay it? Like, re-review it? Like, they should have brought it out fixed straight away. I feel like people are only starting to play that Cyberpunk game. That got it destroyed, didn't it? And then people are like, "Oh no, it's good now." Well, it's like that's all right, but people have already taken it back to the game shop and gotten rid of it, or deleted it, or however you kids get your games. I like it though. I didn't play it at all because everyone was saying it was shit. So I was like, "Oh, I won't play it then." And then when I did finally get round to it, hey, this game's pretty good. Oh no! Excuse me. But that's not very good when you're trying to bring out a game and... Is the price sticker still on your bottle? Well, it's a barcode. It's not got the price on it. It's a 600 milliliter protein shaker. Wash before use. Dishwasher safe. Not suitable for microwave use. For cold, non-carbonated drinks only. Warning, ensure that the cup remains upright when in use. What? Warning, make sure the cup remains upright when in use. Oh, I wonder if it means, am I supposed to use a straw then or something? How do I keep that upright and drink it? It's like a fucking Lara Croft puzzle. Let me try and keep the drink upright while drinking. It's a paradox. Was it maybe a straw? Does it mean you're supposed to use a straw? Chris, don't hurt yourself. I won't want to go to hospital. I have to explain. Why are you here, Mr. Kendall? I was trying to drink a drink while keeping the drink upright. Live on the internet. And then I fell over and landed on a Kit Kat chunky. I landed on a Kit Kat chunky. And they laughed at me. Ooh. What is this meant to be? Lovely bit of London there. Alright, let's save here and have a look. Jump across. Save game. Save game now. Oh, shit. What's up, motherfuckers? Hey, who's that clown? Douche, douche, douche. Pew, pew, pew. She flips down, creeps around. Did it! Hey. It's, she needs to say something cool about bells. You dirty pervert.
What? You heard me. I didn't, honest. What did you say?
Why does it look like a Ken doll?
Who employs you?
Ah! Miss Sophia Lee!
Miss Sophia Lee.
Who's
Shoot
she?
him in the ass.
What does she do?
I don't know. Really, I don't.
It doesn't
I
seem like he
just
should have
did
that
people
voice, but...
for her.
A commendable work ethic, I guess.
Yeah, I put me hours into it, as me father did and his father did it for.
Well, how old is this Miss Lee?
I don't know, late 20s, early 30s.
Right.
Yeah, for some people, like yourself,
Goodbye, Scarlett.
we get a special bonus.
I'm flattered.
I mean, I could even be retiring from you.
Then you might like to mind the bell.
I knew that bell was going to come into it.
Happy retirement.
Happy retirement. She should have called him a bell end. That's what I... Oh, 1 hour 22. What a level. There's 4 fucking levels in London. That was one of them. Oh, yeah. How do they make these games this big? Can't believe this all stuck onto one PlayStation disc. But I think that's me done for today. Good time to wrap up. I don't want to, if I start a new level tomorrow, then it's all fresh and I can hit it. Oh well, no, actually, I'm playing Star Wars tomorrow. That's if it comes out. I'm still not entirely sure it's even coming out. Let me. I need to raid PJ before, because he might raid me. He fucking finishes soon, doesn't he? I don't want his lot coming in here. I need to raid him now. Raid channel. Hey, similar channels. Someone's playing Tomb Raider 2 for funsies. Good luck. I say good luck to you. Hey, Bacon's on as well. I'll drop into PJ. What's he doing? Oh, Stardew Valley. Save. Oh yeah, let me go on to the next bit and save anyway. Oh. She's alright. She's alright. Stop being so dramatic, Lara.
Save.
Although, that kind of looked like I was meant to grab some of that shit. Maybe it doesn't matter. Save game. What's this level called? Aldwych? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that this is one of the most hated levels, you know. I was watching one video, I didn't want to watch too much of it because it might have had spoilers, but it was like, I'm going to rank every Tomb Raider level of all time, worst to best. And I'm sure they were saying this is like one of the worst ones. So, maybe we won't see Lara Croft again on this channel, I don't know. Good place to stop then, isn't it? But thank you, Fizzing Lisby, for highlighting that. Right, that's the stream. So tomorrow will be either more Tomb Raider, or if that Star Wars game is out, I'm going to download it, I'm going to play something else. I feel like I might finish this Tomb Raider privately. That sounds a bit disgusting. Or maybe I'll play it, maybe I'll save it and play it later. I don't know. Who gives a shit, really? Only I care. See you on the flippity flop. So I'm going to send you all over to PJ before he... I don't want him sending people over here. He's got 700 viewers. Imagine he just sent 700 people over here. I'd have a brown alert. Oh good, the raid is working again. Oh good, oh good. Good, the raid is working. 63 viewers are ready to raid Kick the PJ. Will you please go over there and give him some love and kisses? Kiss him on the bot. And I'll see you tomorrow for Star Wars or Tomb Raider or Muppets Racing or something. I don't know, I'll just be playing some shit. Look after yourselves and have a good time. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you over there. Goodbye. Stop live stream now.